Okay, I think we're live.
Can y'all hear us?
Okay, we're live. It says,
Oh,
yay.
never mind.
What?
Nothing. I was just like,
Never mind
can
what?
y'all hear us? Can y'all hear us? You're like, I can see that we're live.
Yeah,
And I was
can't,
like, oh,
can they, can they, can they hear
yeah.
us? Everybody
Yeah, they hear us.
let us,
They always
okay,
say how
Dave says
loud
loud
I
and clear.
am.
Okay.
God damn it. I have
Yeah,
three
your audio
brothers.
is always good.
I had to have a loud voice growing up. Three brothers, you know what I mean?
Oh, I have three brothers.
Yeah, but you've got a quiet little voice, and I'm like, blah, 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 like all fucking loud.
Well, I can be loud, but okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Once again, audio issues over here,
Hi,
so
Rachel.
had to switch headphones 3 times.
Yeah.
But we're here, so how's everybody doing tonight?
Ugh, I heard
Hey,
that
tennis
voice in the
ball
background.
Timmy. Oh, that was Ashley Banfield.
Oh, I thought that was somebody else. Never mind.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought
I
you were playing
accidentally hit.
that. Yeah.
Oh no, I accidentally hit an Idaho 4 video. Um, hey, Anarchy, Sunny Cat, Dave, Rachel, Siren, Lavina, Scipio. Welcome in, everybody. Breezy. Let me go on my phone too because can't do shit on StreamYard.
I know it
So has
sucks.
everybody been? I know I hate that part. Has has everybody been keeping up with the drama today? What's been going on?
I can give a summary.
Where's the we should have got some screenshots of the chat AI summary.
Oh, yeah. We should have.
Hey Angela, hey Missy, Shay, welcome in everybody. Yeah, Sunny Cat came was like, wait, I just came back and I'm lost over in Laura's, and I was like, girl, just stay lost.
Yeah, ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, if you don't know, I said we'll try to catch you up, but got
Well, I'll
a
tell
piece
you,
of
there's a
cold
bunch of
pizza,
horse shit that happened today, in my opinion.
a whole bunch of horse shit.
Yeah.
You want to give a summary?
Well, in my opinion, I should say, um, Jessica realized her back was against the wall, so she made a half-assed, insincere apology to Brittany. In my opinion, kind of like she did me. You know what I mean? And so
Mm-hmm.
they've made peace, which is fine because, like I've always said, my shit with Jessica has nothing like with James. I can talk about that or what she did with Brittany, but I've got my own shit with her. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I wasn't surprised by it. I wasn't shocked at all. Um, but then she made this community post. Thank you, tennis ball. She made this community post that she's backing off this case, after she's milked it dry and now she shit the bed. And so, yeah, she's trying to spin out this narrative like she's become part of the problem. She's taking accountability. Okay. I think it's all bullshit. I think it's all calculated. I think she's trying to play nice because she got in over her head and she'll be right back to the same old shit. Right, Breezy, exactly. That's my opinion, though.
Wait, what Breezy say? Let me catch up on the comments. They're behind for me. Let's see. You missed my impression of the Pope. We did miss that.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same old. And I'm sorry if that's
Um,
pessimistic. It's just I think the timing is all very sus. And I think it's all what do you call it? Where it is doing it for herself, self-serving. I just don't think it's sincere, and that's my opinion on it. I guess we'll see, right?
we will see. Well, and I'm curious to see what other cases are really big right now that she's going to jump on, because lately when there's not been much going on with the Sebastian case, in my opinion, she's went back to the drama.
And she might be
So
angling to do
what's
that
Granny going to do
too.
now?
And trying to get dirty. And now that she has kind of made peace with Brittany, she's taken care of Brittany. And so now she feels like, do you understand? So she might get
Mm-hmm.
down dirty. She might
I
do her
do.
little sabbatical like she did last summer and act like, she's just remember, she did this the same time last year. The same time last year. Do y'all remember this?
I don't remember this, but everybody else will remember
This is
this.
I can't believe that didn't occur to me that this is exactly what she did before, and while she was on at the shore house, wherever the fuck she's doing there, you know,
The Shore
gym tan
House.
laundry or whatever the fuck she's doing, and she acts like she's found all this all this stuff, and then it just restarts. It just restarts. But the good news is she's not going to be exploiting that case any longer, which is good. She's already
That is
exploited the
good.
fuck out of it though, and I'm afraid for the next case that she exploits. So, you know,
Exactly.
right,
Let's
Dave.
see. So I'm wondering, so from reading her latest community post, unfortunately, there are no reliable updates pertaining to Rogers. And the more this goes on, the more it appears we just may never know. What I know is there seems to be way too many weird people and things involved in this. But at this moment, it's all just hearsay and chaos, which at this point, despite intentions, I'm adding nothing good. I'm simply becoming more and more of what I once called out. How many times have we seen this story or the same storyline break down chapter by chapter? It's just too thin of a line. Unless there's an actual reliable update, I think it's time to be done. There's no shortage of families who would be thankful for attention brought, not drama. I pray Sebastian is found one day, but it absolutely won't be because of me here on YouTube. And I absolutely never want to be the reason he possibly isn't. So, my take on that is why did it take her getting called out for what she did with this whole TBI tip line, or not the TBI tip line, the fake tip line, or whatever tip line it was, tip line set up by I don't even know the whole story on that, so I don't even really want to like speak on that
Well, it's
part.
because
But
it's
the whole
self-serving.
like tip line thing that she called,
She got backed into a corner and she
why?
realized that she had, she's used to whatever with her, bullshit over here that we're all used to, but she pissed off people in the true crime community. And that's where she's trying to get her bread and butter with, you know what I mean? And move into.
Yeah,
And so she realized, oh shit, it was basically like like a politician's press release, in my opinion, and it was she got called out, and so now she's doing this. She didn't just come to this on her own or morals letter to this. It was to try to smooth the waters, try to bullshit the masses, and then hope everybody forgets about it. And then she's going to start right up again. Right, Lisa?
hey Lisa, Nikki, Sabrina, yes, exactly. Um, yeah. So how many times have I been like? How long have I been saying there's sadly missing children every day? Why not give those children
Oh
attention?
yeah,
Like why?
she's picking bits and pieces of what people say too. She's just she's like a shell of a person. She just mirror, you know what I mean? Oh, this will sound good if I say this, and I'll whatever that. Okay, like I said, we'll see. We'll see. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, yeah, we'll see.
Right.
Is there anybody who hasn't listened to what all has happened today and are kind of behind? She has a fake persona right now. They'll see. She will lie on them, or they'll see it like Voices did. At least Voices called it out. Yeah,
Yes,
Voices
Scipio, that's
knows.
exactly what she's doing.
Voices
That's exactly
knows.
what she's doing. Sorry.
No, you're fine. What did he say?
He said she's pretty much making you focus on her right hand while not seeing what the left is doing.
Oh yeah, that's exactly it.
I think the whole thing with Brittany was part of that was to take down one person that she's up against because Brittany is her competition. I told you, is her competition. She wants to. They both want to win YouTube's best top recliner, and so she's got to smooth things out with them, because she's catching a lot of heat from me, from you, from other people. So she's taking care of that, but it was also to try to get people talking about anything and everything but the fuck ups that she's done in the true
Uh
crime
huh.
community. You know what I mean? And see, oh, look at Jessica. Oh, good. Let's give her a round of applause. She said all the right things. And so that must make them true. And I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I don't believe it. Maybe I'm sure I'm biased because of my experience with her. I received my own half-assed apology. Do you know what I mean? And gave her grace and everything. And then, so
And then she
It's pardon me if
continues
I'm
it.
yeah, skeptical about it. I think that it's a load of shit. Yeah.
Like you said, when what your community posts today
Oh, what was it? It was apologies without change is
is
manipulation.
manipulation. And that's it. Because if she gave a half-ass apology when y'all tried to, you know, make truce, peace, whatever you call it, and then she continues to bring up the lies and doesn't correct them, then she was clearly never
But
sorry to
here's the
begin with.
game plan. Here's the game plan. I already saw some of it today with Jill. Jill, I'm not bad mouthing you. I'm just saying Jill's coming in chat and spamming chat saying what was it she was saying? Or we see who what your intentions are and spamming chats like and that will be the narrative. Watch. I'm gonna make a prediction right now. If we continue to call her out, we will be the problem because Jessica is trying to take accountability and she's trying to do the right thing and all the head pats and all the shit. And we're the assholes that are ganging up on poor Jessica. Watch, I'm telling you, we're the ones that don't
Yeah.
want peace. We're the ones, and it invalidates
Yep.
everything that we're trying to say. And once again, she's going to
Yep.
try to skate by without taking accountability, just like she did with James when he gave her grace, right? And protection when TT was coming after. And I warned him, I said, if we don't hold her accountable now, it's going to be a big mistake. And it was. And she's repeating the same thing she did last year. The same exact thing. I'm telling you.
Wash,
The
rinse,
gaslighting
repeat,
will begin.
repeat.
I promise.
Lavina, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. I have every right to call her out. Okay, so everybody was saying where. So last night Granny goes up on Queen Bee's and her and Voices um spoke. Voices, ended up quitting the live and Granny stayed up there and whatever. And then
Mm-hmm.
today, didn't she do her little fake crying last night too?
Oh, she did the whole
Start her little,
quiver, fake tears,
yeah,
and bringing up
the
that
whole
she's a
little fake
mom.
quivering and yeah.
It's just,
And then
again, I
today she's
guess
back
it's
on
the same
Queen
shit.
Bee's.
Yeah.
I
Dear comment
can't.
right there, Missy's this time hiding at Queen Bee's. That's exactly right, Missy. You're exactly right. That's
Where
her
was she
soft
hiding
place to
last year?
land. James's. This is
Oh
her
wait,
new
you're a
soft place to
succulent too,
land.
Angela? I missed that. Oh, Angela, look,
That's funny.
I gotta get little badges of succulents. I
I
was
can
trying to
help you with
make them.
those.
I was trying to make them on my phone, but for some reason they kept saving and they were like really blurry. I don't know. I guess the fuck, I don't know. You're better at this shit than I am. Um,
Exactly, Nikki. She doesn't want people blaming her for what others say. We will not accept her peace bullshit with someone else. Right. It has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with whatever she does with Brittany. That's their business. Okay. Um, I'm kind of interested to see what Brittany does now. You know what I mean? If she still chums up over here or at my chat or at James's, now that I'm sorry. I mean, I've made my feelings for Brittany clear and I'll be respectful about it, but I'm
hey
just curious
Ryan.
to see how that's going to play out. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's for me to again to just kind of sit back and watch and see what happens. Um, right, Sabrina, the Queen Bee I used to know would never let someone like Jessica hide behind her shadow. It makes me wonder. Well, I'll tell you this, and I'm gonna again try to be respectful. I don't have that history with Queen Bee like you do, Sabrina, or some of these other people. I don't know why people put so much weight on what Queen Bee thinks or wants or feels or whatever. But I do know that for people that get up and they're supposedly against people exploiting cases and the tragedy pimping and just whatever else, it was disappointing to see her give so much space and offer a platform to somebody that's lying through their vacation tooth. Do you know what I mean? Her vacation
Mm-hmm.
tooth that she spent the money on instead of going on vacation. She lied right
Mutual
through that
sub.
vacation
That's
tooth.
it, Nikki. She did. She did.
Yep.
Um, but Nikki speaks very logical. Nikki sees
Hmm.
it.
Yeah.
May I ask an honest question? As you all know, I'm new here. Where's it going to end with her? Not the
What do you
vacation
mean?
too. That's what Scipio is asking.
Like, overall, I think that she is going to continue to climb. Probably not, I don't think she's going to just gain massive subs, anything like that. But I think that it's going to probably end up in a situation kind of like Molly Golightly. She's going to feel, she already does, that she's, untouched. Well, she's this, she's that. She's going to get good and comfortable. And then what's going to happen to her is exactly what happened to Natasha and is exactly what happened to Molly and some of these other people. You know what I mean? And that's what's going to happen, in my opinion.
Overall, where is it? I don't think it's going to. Well, I mean, it's not going to end as far as Lindsay, me, Nikki, and others calling her out as long as she continues to lie.
Angela said Queen ignored the whole tip line thing and Voices calling her out. I want to say I went to Voices live earlier and gave her props, and I did because I know that Voices goes
Hey,
over to
Lonnie.
Queens and all of that, and I'm sure that it hurt her, and that was probably hard for her to do, but she stood up. She did not allow herself to get gaslit by people or anything else, and she called her out. And,
Mm-hmm.
that I'm sure, that was ballsy of her to do and to hold Jessica's feet to the
It takes a lot of
fire.
courage to do that.
And I think Queen Bee, I will
You know,
say I lost some respect for her because I think she was like quiet, lets Voices kind of do the quote unquote dirty work. But that to me is being complicit
yep.
and enabling. You know she's lying, you know it's wrong. You're just gonna sit back and not only that, keep giving her a platform to peddle her bullshit. You know what I mean? And then she'll go, I don't want to get into it, or I don't want to whatever, I don't want to this and that, or whatever. And I don't know. But I
Yeah,
just think that
like
it's,
Voices or not, she did what was right today.
yeah, Placidus says Voices sacrificed her safe place for what was right and she deserves props. And that's why I gave them to her. I did.
Yeah, and she said 12 people, whatever, she'll take
She stood
her
her
small
ground.
people versus yeah,
And that's integrity. You know what I mean?
that is
That's integrity. So
not following the masses. Hey,
and I
catch
don't care
me.
if people say like, oh, they're just hate, but no, I really did think that what Voices did was not easy. And took courage to do. And she's doing what, these other people that claim to care about all this stuff weren't doing. You know what I mean? So she didn't just talk the talk, she
Hmm.
walked the walk. Yeah.
Yeah, so props to Voices for that.
Yeah, I agree. I don't, Siren. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who appointed her, like the emphysema empress or whatever she is. I don't know. But, people act like everything hinges on what, Queen Bee says. And I don't have a personal issue with her, but I also don't put people on those kind of statuses. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, I wonder what Queen Bee thinks about that or whatever. I just don't do that because I've noticed some problematic shit over there, just like there's problematic shit over here. You know what I mean? Again, I don't look at the beehive as some kind of moral high ground. So,
Oh wait, here's the screenshot of what I read earlier, just for anybody who wanted to kind of see it themselves.
hi, Lonnie. Yeah.
I didn't know I could do it from my phone like that, but yeah. So you remember when you made this?
Oh my God.
Just for fun, just for old time's sakes.
I forgot about that.
I said,
I need to make a booklet of all my memes. You have no idea how many memes I
you,
make, and people don't see them.
that
Like,
was funny.
oh, Placidus, I know. Fuck, somebody's already clipped that and emailed it to Queen Bee,
Oh
and I'm
wait,
gonna
she
be over
said.
here not knowing shit because I don't watch her really. You know what I mean? So,
Oh
doesn't
wait,
matter.
Missy said I can't see it. Are you the only one who can see it?
I don't know.
Could
Try to
y'all
put
not
it up
see that?
again.
Those
I'll look on my
Could
phone
y'all
and see
not
if
see
I.
those screenshots? Hold on, let me do it again.
Can y'all see that? Let me look on my phone. There's a delay, so I have to see. Nope, I don't see it. You can load it straight in your StreamYard,
I see it.
probably.
I see it on.
Oh yeah, there
I
it
see
is.
it on
There it
my
is.
phone.
Yeah, mine's delayed. I see it now. I made that a long time ago of a certain someone. Yep.
And then there's this goodie.
I made her. Remember when I made her? What was it? Humpty Dumpty with that picture. It was like a rare Pokemon card because it showed her entire forehead. And so I made her like an egg on a wall and all that.
Yes. What was funny is when you made the I was listening, LaDonna. Sorry. I was looking for the clip I told you I was looking for earlier, and I found the one of the Uber Eats from Sofa, and you've got the fucking wooden doll with the mouth.
Oh my god, that dummy that looks just like her. I still have that screenshot. It's so
Yes,
fucking
that shit
funny.
is so funny.
Listen, I wish you could find it's one of your lives where I came in and it was late at night and I came in, I was trying to describe to you what had happened. I was like, you don't understand. I was laughing so hard, I was crying. Do you remember that? Where I was like, you don't understand. This is when Sofa was supporting Jessica and was against
Yes,
me. And I was like, we just and Jessica was
yes.
live, right? And
Hey, Connie.
we emailed her that voice clip. So there's Sofa down there, like, hey, everybody, all down in Jessica's chat. And then all of a sudden, Jessica plays that audio of Sofa. And I laughed so hard I thought I was going to throw up. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my fucking life. The awkwardness. Do you understand?
It was the Uber Eats one.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was something about, and you're a fat ass, Jessica. And that's all you heard. And I mean, I was rolling. I wish somebody had that live stream. Do you remember I came in here asking you if you
I
had it?
know you did.
Please.
I don't think I had that. I thought I did, but
She's down there like,
man,
good
that
to
was
see
some
you.
good times.
Hey, neighbor down there. And then all of a sudden that audio played. And then you just could tell the shift in tone in the chat. Like, wait a minute.
You you need to play that for people who don't remember.
And suddenly she was behind enemy lines and she was like totally caught with her pants down. I'm sorry, just thinking about it makes me laugh.
She's like, and you don't, or she said something like, and you can't do your makeup. You said something, you can't do your eyebrows or something. I don't
She
remember,
was
but that
like,
shit was
you're a
funny as
fat ass and you
fuck.
say you're size something, but you're not. You're really, well, I can't remember what all it was, but it was
And
fucking
James's
great.
cartoon makes it even better. I need that cartoon.
That's one of the best pranks
Yes,
I pulled on Sofa. Really, it was funny as shit. I was like,
that
"That's what you
shit
get for
was
over there, fraternizing over there with all those people. You fuck."
that shit was funny as hell. I don't care. All right, y'all hit the thumbs up when you come in. If you don't mind, it's a free way to support the channel. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go over and let you guys hear what happened today with Granny on Queen Bees.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can go from there.
Yeah, sounds good.
And thumbnails props go to Lindsay. I am not
Thank
taking
you,
credit for
thank you
those.
for giving me credit for that. Thank you, appreciate that so much.
All right. That's what Sophie gets for saying what she did about me. I'll never forget that.
Listen, I'm just saying it was fucking funny as shit. Y'all just had to have been there to just see how people if you could, because it's all
The
chat, but if you could
awkwardness.
yes, if you the side eye, you understand? Because Jessica didn't even preface it. She just started playing the audio. Like out, you know what I mean? Like live. So it's like a live reaction to it. And so all of a sudden was like, you know?
Hey, Gigi. Yeah, where's the popcorn? Grab your popcorn. All right, Scipio, have a good night. Yeah, I would have that would have been funny to have had that clip. And maybe I do have it. I just
I
didn't find
hope you
it.
do, because that shit, like I said, I laugh every
Like
fucking
okay, one night, y'all, we're gonna plan for it. Maybe like a throwback Thursday. We're just gonna compile a bunch of old funny shit and just have one funny stream of like throwback clips of just funny shit.
I would love that, but I tried to do like what was it? It was a video. It was like a 10-minute long video I put together of just my memes, and some asshole struck it down. Was it you, Angela? Damn it! I couldn't figure out who did. I was like, son of a bitch.
Damn it! Do you
Wait,
still have it though?
Yeah, I got it. I'm going to
Like the
send you something
video?
real fast, really fast, okay? Because it
All right.
sums up what I think about
Hey,
Jessica's true crime
Euphoria.
coverage. So I'm going to send it to you, okay? I made this meme a long
All
time
right.
ago.
She says, "Hey, you two. I hope you had an amazing weekend. And Lindsay, I hope your arm is all right. Lindsay, see my above comment.
What? What above? I don't have
You
my
know
glass.
who I saw the other day? I haven't seen in a while.
Let me look. Lisa, wait a minute.
I'm reading it
Yeah,
to
no,
you.
I haven't seen in a
Lisa says,
while.
Lindsay, you know who I saw the other
Wait, give
day.
me a hint. Don't tell me right out. Just give me a hint. And meanwhile, you look at what I sent you, Dee Dee.
Okay, Breezy. Awesome.
I need a hint.
I won't tell you if I see it. Yeah. Hint. Hint, hint.
Did you
Because
get it? What I sent
I just
you?
think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun to just, you know, have some laughs. We gotta throw in some.
Oh, I know who it is. Koozie. You saw Boston Koozie, I bet. Right? Bet you anything.
Okay, I just saw it.
Oh, you did? And then wait, I'm gonna send you one more. One more.
Everybody's so creative.
No? Okay, wait. Hung around Holly because Boston always parroted
Can I show
Holly.
that one or no?
Show him. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I showed him before. I made him. I sent you one more too. Um,
No, the second one that you just sent me
yes,
because we were just talking about it.
yes, yes. I don't know, Lisa. Tell me who. Foz? Did you see
Wait, did
Foz?
she give a hint? Nope.
Well, no, I guess Koozie, and she said no. It's
Hey,
somebody
Bill.
that hung around Holly.
Hey, Gladys.
That's why I'm guessing
I didn't
Foz.
say hey yet. Sorry if I've missed anybody coming in. I haven't been watching the chat the whole time. But hello to everybody coming in.
Oh, Heather Dizzle. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was gonna. I should have said Heather. Damn it. Are you uploading
Oh,
those or
I think I
something?
see her around sometimes. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I did put it on StreamYard. This is the doll that I was just talking about, the wooden doll.
I can't.
Lindsay and her fucking.
I'm actually not the one that found that. I won't say who did at this moment because I don't know. I can't remember if they said publicly took credit for it. But damn it, if that is not spot fucking on, look at that. It's a dummy. And there's also a doll. Sorry. There's a dummy and also a doll. Fuck it.
She's a mod for Pink Dagger, isn't she?
I
I
don't
don't know.
know. That is damn.
or or Granny's watching and Mr. Burns.
Right, that's what I said.
Wait, did
I said there's a dummy and a doll because I was talking about
oh yeah.
Jessica. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Anyways, we can get started unless you want to show that other one. You don't have to, but it's funny.
I can show it. I just gotta put it in StreamYard really quick.
Man, they better have my fucking x-rays tomorrow, I'm telling you. And my daughter's. Well, there it is. Just found a penguin skeleton in the dirt, poor little fella. You know, memes are my happy place. I love making memes.
I know you said if you could comment and speak only through memes, you would.
I totally would on here, 100%. I'd never say another fucking word except for on live streams. I would just communicate in memes only.
Hey Daria. Hey Dee Dee, have you ever vented to a friend and said something all of us moms feel? Maybe that you felt like a bad mom. That means everything you say is null and void, right? I'm. Think about it. What
Is she
else can
using that
she
against
say?
you? She's using that against you?
Yeah, she still uses it against me.
Right. Always about being it's
But, like,
something to do with parenting or something you do with kids every
yep,
time.
every time.
You know it,
How about
Siren.
if I'm like, if I lie about anything I say or whatever, like how about debunking what I say or something like that instead of,
She can't.
you know, bringing up an old text message from over 2 years, literally over
Yeah,
two
it's
years
okay that
ago.
they can bring up old shit though, right? It's fine.
Yeah, and that literally is well over 2 years ago. Um and that was it. That was it. But she says that was the last text message I sent her. No, the last one I sent to her, she didn't want to respond to it because it was me trying to talk to her about like making
Hey, Scotty.
truce with Natasha because that's when she was like
Sorry.
really nasty. And like 7 months went by. But I was
Yeah.
such a friend, right? Like 7 months, and it's like
Right.
7 months goes by, and you're such a friend to somebody, you don't care to like reach out to them within like 6 7 months. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't go that long, but I am a terrible friend, especially to keep because I don't know how to make this sound without
Yeah, but
sounding
if you don't see
pompous.
them, like if you haven't seen them like in your chat or at all, like and it's somebody you claimed was a friend. I mean, I didn't claim her. Like I would say, like I didn't even really know her. I would say more of like she was more of like an acquaintance.
No, Scotty, I didn't, but
I
I'll look
think.
at it while Dee Dee gets started playing
Hey,
this in a sec.
Wendy.
I'll go look real quick. I never check when
Hey,
people tag
Scotty.
me. Never.
I always forget that too. I got to get better on that.
Okay, let me
Sorry,
look.
and she got her injury by giving too many unenthusiastic hand jobs. Get it right.
I know I saw that, Scotty. I
Wait,
already
was
went
it
over there
that or
and left
because you
a
weren't in the kitchen?
Scotty. I already left a
Hey,
comment over
Lori.
there because I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This fucking video.
What is it?
This channel called "Are You That Stupid?" and apparently, never mind. I'm gonna be nice, but they clipped something that I predicted would get clipped. Very
Oh,
predictable
oh,
shit.
I think I saw the clip.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Anyways, all right. Let me pull this up.
who the hell is this that fucking tagged me? It's funny though. I've never seen this account
Did
before.
you just hear that noise, or can only I
I
hear that?
did. I did. I heard like the little Windows thing or whatever it is on your computer.
That was telling me that Bill had posted something. Like it sends like whenever I guess whoever I'm subscribed to posts something, notifications start fucking popping up now. I gotta figure out how to mute that. Anyway, all right. So for anybody just coming in, we are going to go over Granny on Queen Bee's panel today, and then Brittany comes up and they talk. And if y'all missed Tiffany on Laura's panel not long ago, and Lindsay goes up, that was funny.
Hold on,
We
I'll be
might
right
have to
back. Give me
play
two
that
seconds.
part. Yeah, Bill, that's why it notified me. Hang on 1 second, y'all. Can somebody tell Granny to fix her crackly mic? Man, that shit's annoying. Hey, Trisha. Siren, I will give it to you. You do a good Sleepy Joe. You do a good one. Oh, Trisha, maybe while you're here, I'm needing or Siren. I don't know if you have memberships turned on. Anybody who has memberships here with the channel or that could tell me, do you have to have like your channel monetized for like a month before you get memberships that you can give away each month, or how does that work? I know Dave G's always pimping them out, which is
All right, I'm
totally fine
back.
by me. Share all the links and do all the things. I'm all about sharing is caring over here.
Oh Jesus, I think
Oh,
my
maybe
cat.
retro. Maybe retro knows.
Come here,
Anybody?
kitty.
It's normally a few days later. And then how do you find them? Like, where do I find them at? Trying to figure out how, like, for memberships, like you get like so many free each month. How to give, like, where do I find those to give them out? Anyway, there's a tab in your studio. Okay. Are you back?
Yes, I
Oh
was
no,
trying to.
she's.
I'm trying to figure
Oh,
out if my cat is in labor or she just has to take a dump. I can't really
oh
figure it out
no.
because I'm not an expert.
Okay, so
But
when she starts to go in labor, she will pace a lot and she will start meowing a lot.
okay, I'm watching her.
That I do know because it happened. It happened with both of the ones that I've
She's
recently
grooming
like.
herself a lot, which I know is also a sign.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a sign.
Oh fuck my life. I mean, wonderful, kitty, kitty. This is fantastic news. God damn it.
Aw. Click it and then membership gifting and you will see sets of 5. Click it. Click what though? What am I clicking?
We should probably get started.
Um
Listen, I'm all
yeah,
rushing
here
you
we
like this
go.
is my job. Hurry up. Like I'm nagging you.
No, I was waiting to see about your cat. I'm gonna
I see her.
fast
She's right
forward to when
behind
she
me.
comes up on panel because this is kind of just.
Said Queen Bee inserted herself. Oh, something, something that she's gonna call CPS. Now, of course, these messages are gonna come out right now.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Playing it, and somebody said something about watching it, and I said I'm not. Don't have time. I'm not gonna watch it.
Damn it. Sorry.
Me, but I don't want
That was rude.
further put it on
Hold
YouTube
on,
or
yeah.
keep it on YouTube or whatever. So from that point on, I guess it was alleged that that because of that, Granny's watching had messaged someone and said Queen Bee inserted herself. Oh, something, something that she's gonna call CPS. Now, of course, these messages are gonna come out right now when everybody's pissed off at Granny's watching because they want to get me pissed off or whoever pissed off, and conveniently it was Explosive Candle that put the shit out. So wasn't that, if that ain't convenient, I don't know what is.
Can y'all hear that okay? One in the chat if you can hear okay before I keep going. Good night, Lori. Who is this buzzing? Trisha, I gotta catch up on it. Is it as good as Love is Blind, though? You can hear it, okay? Okay, good. I thought Queen Bee.
Go
Hey,
ahead and start. I'll be
unpopular
right back.
opinion. Girl, I done started. um, Dang, I missed a lot. Been watching the President Trump stuff since you announced yesterday. Yes, it's really sad. Very scary. He was so lucky. So sad that somebody did lose their life. Yes, Scotty, I shared that earlier. That's really sad too. Just I grew up watching her, on 90210. So sad.
I mean, it's fucking ridiculous, and I'm over it. I can tell you that right fucking now. Wendy Slater gifted another 5 memberships. Gosh dang, girl.
If there's anybody who doesn't know what's going on or a little bit of the context, let me know. Yeah, Dr. Ruth as well, and then Richard Simmons as well.
Petty Crocker gifted 5 memberships. Gosh dang, you guys. Showing love like
Let me
this.
see
Look at y'all.
what you said, Retro, because
you guys are showing out at the Hive. You know what? Let me tell you, you're gonna have fucking explosive candle over there, madder than a motherfucker. She was definitely determined to start some shit with this. She was fucking determined
it's only
to start
on
some shit with
computer
that
or
text
laptop.
message, boy. Come on now. You already know what time it is.
Welcome.
She said, I need proof as soon as she got that message from Granny's Watch.
Thank you so much for joining. Euphoria. I'd love some context if you have time. They all come in threes. Yeah, that's what they say. Okay, so just a quick breakdown. Granny's Watching has been covering the Sebastian's case nonstop, like over 40 live streams, videos, members only, posts, all the things, right? She's the one who hasn't been getting called out lately, whereas other people, like in the trauma community, do get called out for being a tragedy pimp. Well, she called this tip line, and it was, I believe, I can't say for certain, that it was a tip line that some lady set up. I don't know who she is. And she starts telling Granny all this stuff. I'm not really sure why Granny called the tip line. I don't know if somebody in the chat has a little bit more on that. They can say it, or maybe Lindsay when she comes back. And this lady apparently starts telling all of Granny these rumors and all this stuff. Well, Granny goes live and turns it into content, leaves the live stream up for a long time, hours to maybe 2 days, not really exactly sure how long, but then puts it behind a, like, I think it was her 2-tier paywall, like the 2-tier, not the cheapest one, but her next level memberships. Left it there for a while and was getting a lot of backlash for making content out of rumors and basically gossip and rumors regarding the Sebastian Rogers case. So what clip? So she was getting all the heat from it, and then that's the post I showed earlier where she said that, so after getting all of the backlash and all of the heat from getting called out from it, after over 40 live streams of no new information, just all drama surrounding the case, all drama and gossip stuff, from Facebook groups to things done on live streams to this and that, this is what she puts out. So now she thinks that it's time to be done now. Well, that's nice that today of all days you think that it's finally time to be done there, Jessica. Maybe about 30 live streams would have been a good time to be done with it. But no, you wanted to use the shit out of this case to make money off of it. And that makes you a tragedy pimp.
I'm sorry, I'm here. I'm keeping an eye on my cat.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay. Making sure.
Let me know if you have any questions. Yeah. If there's any questions, or if she's doing anything that you're concerned
there goes
about.
my fucking anxiety.
I'm no, like,
shit.
I'm no doctor, but I do know a lot about
Angela's a
about all
doctor.
this stuff, especially
Angela.
that I just been through it. Hey, Timmy.
Angela's a doctor. Angela, you tell me.
Yay, Connie's a succulent. Welcome to the succulents. If we're going to talk facts, Granny's watching faked full-blown cancer. She faked a trip to Epcot because she had cancer. She is a tragedy pimp that spreads misinformation for content. Those are facts.
Not me.
Those
And
are
I
the
don't care if
facts.
everyone has made money off of this, William Brooklyn. It's not okay. You understand? Like, I wouldn't be down with anybody exploiting it. There's a difference between covering a
Yes,
case and doing a couple live streams and doing like over 43 of them.
LaDonna, you sure did.
So,
LaDonna was the first one to tell me about it, but I didn't get to hear that because, once again, you know, Granny likes to hide her live streams. So she did like a 5-hour live stream that day and then hid it. But yeah, that's kind of like the rundown. If I missed anything or I said anything wrong, please feel free to correct me if you know.
And she's like, "Yep, I'm gonna put this out there because I know Queen Bee will be mad. I know she'll fucking go off. I know she will." You thought, huh? You thought it was a definite shit starter, huh?
Hey, S Hocket.
Now, let me tell you though, that fucking message is from January of 2023. And first of all, I didn't call no CPS. Second of all, it would have already been out by now if I ever fucking did do some nasty ass stank shit like that. But we don't do that shit. We don't get messy like that. Nor do we go real fucking life like that. So thank you for the.
That doesn't
love.
surprise me, Retro. Okay, I think my sister is
thank you,
doing
Jim,
real
for the
content
legal
about
fund
it.
as well.
No
Thank you,
idea
Beth.
what that means.
Yes, JP, hold on. She says, "Fuck you, Laura, and your crusty candles." I know that's right. No, that's right. She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna insert myself. I'm gonna start some shit. I'm gonna start some shit with a fucking text message from a fucking year ago."
Yeah, who is your sister and content about who?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's see if I can find these messages here real quick.
Y'all thumbs up the live stream, please. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up when you come in. All right, so about Sebastian. Oh, okay. Well, to my knowledge, there's no new updates. So I think people should focus on other missing cases if you're doing true crime.
Let's see.
But that's just my opinion.
Pulling the beat up.
Okay, let's fast forward this.
Make sure y'all give Wendy a shout. Playing the video or have the video. CPS. Some people never have, never will. Don't do that shit. We don't roll like that.
These were some. She's talking about some screenshots that I think Angela posted. Did you post them, Angela?
Hey,
What's
that's
happening?
not at all what the message says. Like, the message doesn't say Queen Bee is going to call CPS. And you notice how it's only my section that is clipped? Like,
Yeah,
where's the rest of
well,
it?
it wasn't a clip. All I got was a here. Let me go find it because all I got was a screenshot. Your
Of what I
breaking
said.
up real bad. Hold on, you're breaking up real bad, baby. Your mic's
hold on.
breaking up real bad.
Okay, hold on.
But supposedly, like I said,
Maybe
all I got was these these screenshots, and it says January 2023. So, like I said, obviously, it's
screenshots of what she's going to read them.
Let me see if I can. Let me go.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
it was just cackling a little bit. You know what I mean? Like it was just waking up a little bit.
This phone is being a complete pain in the ass. Now, what that says is, because we were told at first nobody had the video. And I felt bad for Brittany, so I was giving this whole sob story, and I did. I felt bad. I'm like, damn, this could ruin her. Like, people are going to
Oh,
call
yeah, you're
CPS.
breaking up again, baby, really bad.
Fuck. All right, hold on.
I wonder if she's at the hotel, Dee Dee. Sorry.
She might be. She probably got.
I think these messages.
She might have got.
Look at my text because I know
She
I got
probably
them
got
somewhere.
scared.
I know I got them somewhere. Somebody sent it to me, and I'm like, what the hell? Now I know damn the fuck well.
You're good, William.
if this was an issue or Brittany thought that, Brittany would have already came to me. Yeah, here it goes. And it just says,
Where's Angela?
So whoever you was texting with,
Angela, where's those
cut it off.
screenshots?
Can you hear me better now?
No, you're still crackling.
Not really, baby. It's still breaking up real bad.
That makes me believe there is a God, as if they're breaking up or speaking. You know what I mean? With the technical interference.
All that money you're making off of a missing child, and you can't afford some fucking headphones?
Yeah.
Or a phone that don't crackle? Come on.
Cheers. I felt bad for Britt. She's like laying the groundwork. I'm like, yeah, you felt so bad that you threatened to put a picture of her kids out and talked about how that stains on their, all that. Yeah. I'm buying that.
She must have those, using those Dollar Tree headphones.
Something. Maybe they came from Kohl's. But anyways, go ahead.
It
just popped out. Shit just, I have a problem, people. Listen, I'm not trying to blame my shit on my shit, but I do have OCD and I have intrusive thoughts that sometimes if I don't keep myself in check, I just blurt it out. Sorry. I can hear myself.
I know. Hold on. There we go.
I didn't mean to, Gladys. Damn it, I'll be clipped.
Fucking involved herself. And
Fuck my life.
Kohl's loss prevention.
Damn it. All right, fine. I may or may not, when I was being nosy over at Queens last night, made an alt account called Kohl's Loss Prevention, and I said I was there looking for some missing clothes. Okay, I admit it.
Hold on. I'm muting. Hold on. Okay.
I don't mind doing it. I said I was in the true crime community, and I would like some help because I was missing a pair of slacks and some shirts, whatever I said. And I was with the Kohl's, a loss and prevention department is what it was. That's all I said. Just a little lighthearted shit. Uh-huh.
Did you get timed out for that?
I don't know. I always make my comments and I just bounce. I'm not there even to gather people's reactions. I just want to I just like dropping in just long enough to be
that's right.
or something, and then I just go about my business. It's just like, you know. I couldn't help it. Damn it.
Right, Timmy? She's killing me. She's killing me. Yeah, Timu headset. Y'all are funny. All right, we're gonna keep going. Let's see if her mic comes back better.
You left and come back. Okay, I'll post this up. Well, Brent better prepare herself for CPS, and this is January 25th, 2023.
Every time I hear that woman speak, I suddenly want to chain smoke Marlboros.
I don't fuck with CPS. I never will. That ain't my thing. That's not my MO. I don't fuck with those real lives.
I don't know why, but.
And there it is, Shay.
Right the fuck here, right the fuck now. I don't give a fuck to fuck with your real life.
When she wanted to have a panel on Granny, things that were 2 years old didn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
But now they suddenly matter, right?
Right.
Or your children or none of that shit. I don't play that shit. We don't even talk about kids over here on my fucking platform, so I know damn the fuck well if this was believed, and if Brittany thought that I did, she would have already said something to me about it. Secondly, there was no CPS call ever fucking made. Third, no CPS ever showed up at her fucking house. And you know, when CPS comes to your house, you can go, once that case is closed, you can go back and get the fucking report. Just like you could FOIA a police report, you can go back for your own case. Not everybody.
Wait, pause that.
Do it for everybody.
Is that true?
It has to be your child.
Wait.
What?
Is that true? Because when I was going through my parental alienation, y'all don't understand.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
But I'm going to tell you something right now.
It automatically plays my video.
CPS games. I don't play those fucking.
All right.
What I was saying was, when I went through my parental alienation, y'all just have no idea the amount of false allegations made against me. I would love to get my hands on that so that I could show it, so y'all could get an idea of some of the things I was accused of. Like, seriously. The amount of shit
Wendy
that got
says
thrown
not
at me.
true. I don't know, though. I can't say.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. That's why it caught my attention because, as far as I know, you can't. That's one thing that you can't. They won't show you. They won't give that to you. Like the last false allegation I had to answer to in my PA case, the worker that met with me and my lawyer apologized for wasting my time. Like literally apologized to me. And so they saw my case. They saw, they had my file and they saw the shit that had been slung at me, and they obviously knew. You know what I mean? That it was
Trisha
bullshit.
says, Lindsay, read my comment. And
Okay, let me scroll up. Where's Trisha's fucking comment?
Angela says, Tips
No.
raging in her closet to
No.
20 people about the travesty of people not liking her and Laura's.
Trisha says, I don't follow Queen Bee because she sounds like one of the sisters from The Simpsons that smokes. You mean like Patty and Selma?
Oh, Scotty, trust me, girl. You ain't telling me nothing I don't already know.
Well, I might have to find that out, Dark Angel. I really would like to present that so y'all can understand the horse shit that was thrown at me.
Scotty, when I can get it figured out how to screen share from my computer for the audio to actually play through it, I won't have to use my phone, and that'll be way better. But we had a whole 2-hour thing the other day trying to get my audio to work. So I didn't want to go through that again today. So we were just doing it through my phone. And then every time I pause Queen's video, it automatically starts playing mine for some reason. Fuck. CPS calls are totally confidential. You cannot FOIA them.
Games, period, point blank. But what I'm not going to do is start a bunch of bullshit over a fucking text message from a fucking year ago in January of 2023. That's what
Jesus Christ, my ears, my ears.
Why is it doing that?
I'm not going to do.
Sorry.
All right.
Is it any better now?
Yeah, it's a lot better now. Hold on, I'm gonna
Lord
pop
have
this
mercy.
message up.
Okay. Yeah, they're manipulating and leaving out the context for a reason.
Read Scotty's comment.
What I'm saying is we were told nobody had the video at all.
Okay,
Nobody.
let's see.
And then it was said Cotton Candy had it, but she only had an audience of 50.
Scotty, I
So then I
tried.
was told you were going live playing it.
I tried. I can send you a video of what it looks like and what it did. I had Nikki come up and try. Chronicles was sending me an email trying to show me what to do. Nothing was working.
And I said, now Queen's, I think I said her loud mouth's getting involved. And I said, well, Brittany better prepare for CPS. Not because of you, but because of a larger audience. There was a lot of neglect in that video. Rather that's taboo to mention or not.
Why does she call it? Why does she call it neglect? Anybody? Is your cat okay?
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye. Scotty, who are you talking about? You said no way I would let a newbie, I know you're talking about Scipio, go up against that fiend. Which fiend? I'm just reading all these comments.
It's man, now all these people are going to see that shit. They're probably going to call. But not,
Yeah,
I never
this
said
is Queen Bee fucking involved or something. Says who are you messaging with?
That's Angela. Of course.
Yeah, so she cut her message. She cut her fucking bubble off.
Right, of course she did.
So she has Britt better prepare herself for CPS. So this is so then of course there was a whole ass live done about this and
yeah. I'm sorry. I never said Queen's gonna call CPS. I meant
Hey,
there's a large
Kirby.
audience that's gonna see that video, and there were many things in that video that would be concerning to many people. That's how.
I never played that. I never played it. I never publicly played it. I never fucked with it. Nothing like that. Cotton I think was the only one that did publicly play it, and then she took it down and deleted it.
Yeah, well, that's why they have that shit clipped off. Because I was just told, I was led to believe you were down live with the video. And I'm like, damn,
fuck no, I never would. I wouldn't do that. I would never play her fucking kid on a goddamn live. What the fuck? Yeah, believe me, I even have recent messages to Laura where I say, I thought Queen doesn't go real life. What are you talking about? So, there's, they're playing a little twisty game right now, trying to get everybody, bent out of shape with these little... Well, I knew that's what it was, because it's from January 2023. So if there was a fucking issue, we're in July 2024. Motherfucker, right. Come on now. Right, it's convenient. They're just typing in creators' names and trying to find anything I've ever said. And that's all they got. And even there, I never said Queen's calling CPS. That's ridiculous. I'm thinking, damn, this large audience, we went from there, it had 8 views when it was uploaded and removed.
Scotty.
To Cotton Candy.
Perplexed. It used to be QT, but now it's TC.
Yeah, it's Perplex TC.
We can cover that. I mean, if y'all want to listen to that,
It would be funny. I
especially
enjoyed
while
it.
Tiffany's in the closet with her right now.
She doesn't sound very happy that I came up there.
Okay, what do y'all want to hear right now? Do y'all want to hear this, or do y'all want to hear Lindsay confront Tiffany on or on Laura's channel? I don't care. I'll play either.
Right, LaDonna?
We were kind of just winging it tonight. We didn't have really anything like planned out tonight, so we are kind of just winging it. So whatever y'all want to hear.
I just had enough of the bullshit, and I was like, just drop the link. I'm just wait right where you are, Tiffany. I'm coming up there, and I did. I couldn't.
It was hysterical. Scotty, she was also denying that Missy says both. She was also denying that she faked cancer. Nilbog, hey Nilbog, she says DeLorean versus Tiffany.
These nosy fucks. Look out.
Lonzy wants to hear Tiffany confront Tiff. All right.
Give me 2
we'll
seconds.
come back
Let me
to
talk
Queen
to my
Bee.
husband real quick. If you want to go ahead and get that set up, give me 2 seconds.
Okay, we'll go back to that one. Let's see. I gotta find the yes, she did, and she did say my baby. Yes, she did. She sure did. Let me find the times, like the part where she went up.
It's just, I appreciate it. Angela, make a comment in your chat. And it's pretty much isolated to her. I mean,
LaDonna, I do not.
I agree. The crazy keeping it with the country beats him like that.
All right, this is when Tiffany, right when Tiffany goes up.
So that's what I find funny. Hey, Tiff.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
All right. What's up?
What's up? Well, here's the thing. Okay, the particular problem I have with Angela specifically, and it's pretty much isolated to her. I mean, Dee Dee's she kind of rolls into the same point. Lindsay does a little bit, but with Angela in particular, right?
You can't hear that? Oh, better. Okay.
So she had a friendship with Jessica for couple years, right? Where she defended her staunchly against a lot of these talking points now that she keeps bringing up. Now, when I say she's obsessed, the reason I say she's obsessed is there's one thing with pointing out some of these lies or inconsistencies or missteps, whatever you want to call it, right? There's another thing to take literally every situation and try to insert yourself into that situation with personal screenshots and all these things and continue to stir the pot up about this one topic. Like her whole entire channel, except when she's going off on me, she's going off on Jessica. It's kind of bizarre to me. Not kind of, it's extremely bizarre. I mean, it's been going on now for well over a year, nonstop. And to me, it just seems incredibly, what's the word I'm looking for? Weird. It's just kind of weird to me when you solely focus on one person. You insert yourself in every chat they're talking about, and you dig up every screenshot from the past. And you
know what I find weird too is why did she even have to go up on? Yeah, why is she inserting herself into a situation that had nothing to do with her? And Angela's made it clear when she's lied on is when she shows screenshots. I mean, Angela's not out here just posting screenshots of every conversation that she's had behind the scenes with people that she doesn't talk to anymore. I mean, how many people do y'all think she's talked to behind the scenes that you've never seen screenshots of, probably a lot, right? But when Granny's out here lying or Tiffany's out here lying, yeah,
I'm
she's
back.
showing that
Sorry.
y'all are lying.
You got it set up?
If she hears a lie, she corrects it. But she doesn't just come on here every day and decide to just post screenshots of people's conversations that she's had in the past. Yeah, I started it. I was
Okay, I'm
just
here. I'm here. Sorry.
I was just playing Tiffany like when she went up to kind of lead into you going up.
Well, can I say something to preface this?
Sure.
Before Laura went live, um, Tiffany had made a community post out of nowhere taking digs at Angela, James, and me. She called James pork chop. She's talking about how I sent for them and that I something about me being desperate, some other shit. Okay. Lisa, it's Ima Tight, IMMATIGHT at gmail.com. Anyways. Um, but no, so she was just so imagine when she gets up there on Laura's and starts talking about people
Oh
stirring the
yeah, but
pot.
she
And I
already
was
has
like,
been.
what?
She already
You
has
know?
been.
So yeah,
As
that's to preface
soon
that.
as yeah, as soon as they fell out, she ran right back to Granny. Did she not?
Yeah, she did. Sorry.
When she was okay with Lycan, she didn't like Granny. But then when she didn't like Lycan anymore, she was right back with Granny, defending her.
Right.
You hang on to every word to try and find something that you can point. You know what I mean? Like it comes to a point where it's kind of like it's a little bit much.
Oh, I do. Believe me, it's people have done it to me for years, so I get it.
Shit, hold on.
The one thing I
Have
think
to
you're
keep
forgetting,
doing that.
and let me back up. I don't know anything about the history of half of you. Like I know a little bit here and there from places or from Granny, but I don't really know any of the background or the fighting. I know you all came from Natasha, so right there's a little, side eye that you're all friends with Natasha.
I never was at Natasha personally, but yeah, they all did. Yeah.
But just from a creative standpoint, subs get very invested in creators, and subs then become moderators. They become friends. I think sometimes the younger you are, the more invested you get. Then
She
these
sure
people are your
did,
friends,
Crystal.
and then they realize that the creator is really just a creator, and they're not really their friend. And then all of a sudden, everything they did for them, they turn and do it against them. Why that happens, I don't know. But I think it goes back to people being hurt, subs being hurt, a friend being hurt, and that's why they may turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, she fell out with Granny because it kind of had a little bit to do with me, ironically. But it's one thing. Even that's even a whole different level than what Angela is. Angela's kind of like that bitter butthurt, ex-girlfriend level 18. It's just really over the top, Laura. I can't. It's hard for me to even articulate it because it's obsessive. It's truly obsessive. Every single post, every single chat, every single video. I mean, the thing that I find also ironic is that you have
Seriously, Lonnie.
Don't be saying things like that. That is absolutely not true.
She did this
Okay,
to get
so
a rise
here's
out of
when I called
Angela
her out.
because she did this to get a rise out of Angela because she tried with the community post, and that's why she's climbed up on panels, started in. Just to be clear.
Yeah. And here's where I said in chat that she faked cancer, and y'all hear her respond to me. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I said, Tiffany trolled the Sandy Hook victims. Search her history. She has a long history on here. She's a major troll. And y'all will hear her respond to me.
Because it's obsessive. It's truly obsessive. Every single post, every single chat, every single video. I mean, the thing that I find also ironic is that you have now, Dee, don't be saying things like that. That is absolutely not true. That's completely false. Okay, let's not do that. The other thing too, it's like with people like Dee Dee. I don't ever see Jessica bring up Dee Dee. No, just so you know, Jessica and I have had our own past, right? We've gone back and forth a little bit.
She doesn't ever hear Jessica bring me up. Okay. Gigi, this is Tiffany on Laura's panel today.
So I know what it's like to engage in this kind of discourse with her, right? However, then you have people like Dee Dee who are doing these 10-hour long streams. And
Well, Scotty, that's what I was just saying. And then she's telling me don't say things like that because it's not true. Imagine going on a cancer survivors panel um, and do that tap dancing she did about her own bad behavior. Right. So you've got Tiffany who's faked cancer, Granny who's faked cancer, Tiffany who's defending Granny while they're sitting up there with Laura who had cancer and went through that. Oh, well, Timmy, they or she hears what she wants to hear.
it's the only topic of our channel, and I get that happens on YouTube. I totally understand that. It's simply just there's some people I see in here right now with a very defined narrative who aren't necessarily reasonable, right? So they will go anywhere where the conversation is about Jessica, about Granny, and they will add to it with their bullshit. And I don't know. It's just kind of a joke, if you ask me.
But in all fairness, knowing GW, don't you think she just looks at it as Dee Dee's not big enough for her? Dee Dee's not important enough for her? Dee Dee isn't up to her standards, so she's not going to mention her. And GW is also the type of person, she's so fucking insecure that she won't allow anyone to say a creator's name in her chat. That's pure insecurity. So that's why she up Dee Dee. She doesn't want to give all of her people to Dee Dee.
Well, it's either.
That is true.
I don't look at it as being.
She doesn't want anybody's name mentioned in her chat because she doesn't want anybody going to other channels to see the truth put out about her either. It is, Gigi. It absolutely is.
Security. I look at it as more as being self-preservation and not wanting to promote channels that are spewing nothing but vitriol and negativity about you. I do the same thing. Now I have a tiny little channel, and but when I do have a certain set group of people who like to follow me around the internet, and I try not to advertise them myself on my channel, on my tiny little channel.
She is a
I don't look at it as being insecurity or anything. I think it's more not to advertise negative channels, right?
I don't care. People can advertise channels all day long because it doesn't mean subs are going to stay with them.
She does,
Lisa. I've given
she
out
sure
every
does.
channel that hates me, that makes videos about. I don't give a fuck. If my subs to go over there and like them, that's on them. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah.
I find them eventually anyway.
So apparently I'm a professional troll and a cancer faker and all these things. This is
what's with the cancer faking?
So what they're referring to is, it's kind of a long story, but I had a situation with a
I bet it
person
is
on
a
here.
long story.
She had a situation.
Right. She wanted to smooth that right over that.
Right.
Let me think about it. I'm trying not to drum shit up with this person again.
Yeah, let her think about it so she makes sure she doesn't tell another lie there.
Who basically was threatening me. And one particular day, they had sent the police to my house 4 times, and it was creating a very bad situation, and they were psychotic pretty much. And I was trying to invoke some sort of response out of them to get them to leave me alone. So in a series of emails, I said incredibly stupid things to try and elicit some sympathy or compassion or, anything to get them to stop. I said many stupid things in these emails. So it's a little bit more complicated than that. I don't like to talk about it publicly because they're leaving me alone right now. And I mean, I could email you some videos to show you, but no, it's not how people are putting it. I didn't go live one day and say, I have cancer. Here's my
Pretty sure I saw a
GoFundMe.
live where she was collecting money for this, but
It's completely taken out of
whatever.
context.
Really?
Yeah.
And didn't she tell James that she had it?
Yeah.
Did she not
She
tell
did.
him that she had it, or am I mistaken?
Yeah.
Is that who
I'm
she's
pretty sure.
referring to when she's like, they're kind of leaving me alone right now?
No, I don't
But
know.
who,
No.
So who were the other?
It plays into her thing. She had to, of all things, had to fake that to get, this drastic measure so somebody would leave her alone, blah, blah, blah. But yes, she also faked it again to James. So,
I
anyways.
can't. All right, Connie, have a good night.
I can't remember if I come up
it's
soon or
fun.
not. I think I do.
I was
Oh,
just
Lisa says Yaxley.
Yeah, that's
She
it.
picked it to Yaxley.
in these emails that I sent this one man, and if you understood the situation,
Oh, you just asked her in chat, didn't you get donos for faking cancer on a live, Tiffany? But you notice how she kept picking out Angela's comments in the chat, but she wouldn't really address a lot of mine in your comments.
She did not
understand
want me to
why
come
it
up
was
there.
put in
Y'all
chat.
will be able to tell that.
Yeah, she didn't. Lindsay had her stuttering a lot.
Playing a specific guy.
Pardon me?
You were playing like a specific guy.
I was playing him?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Well, no, I was being threatened, and he was following through with his threats. And you know, after you have the police show up at your house 4 times, I got a little bit desperate to, you know, get him to stop. So I tried to play on some. Yeah, I tried to invoke emotions out of this person to get him to leave me alone, and it didn't work.
Hey,
That wasn't
LMP.
the only dumb thing I had said. In these emails. Again, I'm being vague because I don't want to specify and start the whole thing up with him again. But I could email you some things and show you what happened. It would make a lot more sense. Coercive control. Let's put it that way. That sort of a
She's
scenario.
going to want to email
Why
her
is
only what
everyone-
she wants her to see.
Exactly. Thank you for saying that. Yes.
Say that you're trolling and that you're not being legit right now.
Because that's what they do. That's what they say. I have a lot of friends in your chat right now, and I have no reason to troll about this. I mean, Angela and I have an obvious back and forth history, and I just find it funny that she tries to. My whole point is, I find it funny that she tries to play reasonable and rational in your chat, when I feel like she's just a massive shitstorm.
I think so, Socket. Isn't she buddying up to him again?
I have no idea. I try
No.
to ignore her as much as possible. You know what I mean?
Well, I do
don't
too.
know.
I just saw like somebody say that the other day. I don't
Maybe,
know.
which
I don't
makes
even
this
know
even
his channel
more
name.
ridiculous that she would, whatever. But yeah.
I don't know his channel name. I've never been to his channel. I don't know anything about him other than just what I've heard from, you know, through y'all.
We were
or
making her
through
aware,
liking,
Missy K.
covering her or whatever.
Just wait when I go up on panel. It should be soon.
You know, it's just kind of it's kind of bizarre to me to see somebody who's clearly obsessed with another person in here.
Okay, here's where
like they
Lycan
have
comes
some
in the
sort
chat.
of,
He's like, Jesus
you know,
Christ.
reasonable outlook on a scenario.
That was so
they-
funny. They're like,
Right,
I can
yes,
go up
but
there. He's like, I'm not going up there with that psychopath.
It's just kind of a joke. That's all.
Yeah.
So that's why I said something to
He
her.
was like,
She
just
said,
Google
you know, she
Tiffany
made
Moser.
a
End of story.
comment about, no, Crystal, it was more self-preservation.
So wait, are you Tiff?
So Crystal said, to clarify, she faked cancer for sympathy. Am I getting that straight? I like straightforward. And she's like, no, it was more for self-preservation.
Tiffany Lycan's ex?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Aha. Okay.
Does that make more sense? Yeah.
But now I'm confused because I thought, like,
Is it weird saying like somebody's ex when you have a man?
What do you mean?
Would that not
Like
be
what?
kind of weird? Like she has a man at home and has
Yeah,
had a
but
man, the same man at
but
home.
half the time
But like
he's gay.
you're sitting here admitting
and
that that's your ex. Like
I can't
that's
keep up
weird.
with that. She said that he was gay and they weren't together, and now she I don't fucking know. It's a whole fucking troll. It's a whole mess. You know what I mean? It's just all bullshit.
She's a messy girl.
don't fucking dox her, idiot.
No, it's okay. I've been doxxed a gazillion times. It's no big deal. Here's my point. Angela, I was watching your chat. Angela made a comment. She said, all people want is for Granny to stop lying about them. And I made a response back to Angela. And I said, well, Angela, I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way about you. I mean, I can say me in particular, I feel that way about Angela. You know, so that's all I said, because I just found her comment to be a little bit ironic. Like, for instance, today she made a post that I saw that had was talking about something about hemorrhoids and you know, there's just all of these things that she says, and I've experienced it from her as well, things that she was defending me on, she now, you know, weaponizes against me, right? So it's just simply that comment from her triggered me a little bit, I guess you could say, because of the irony behind it, and I just responded to her, and it kind of, you know how that goes. It just kind of snowballed. But I don't know. She's just her, Dee Dee, and they're just kind of
But
they're giving me the
But Tiff, here's what I'm confused on.
yeah.
It's just
Help
me and you,
understand
Angela.
this.
Okay.
I met you originally. You hated
Mhm.
Brandy. Then
Yes.
next time I saw you, you liked Granny.
Yes.
Then you and Lycan had this big blowout, and
Yes.
you took Lycan's channel down. Then Granny told
Yes.
me that you and Lycan were friends again, and now you're
Yes.
fighting again.
Yes. Yes. All that is true. I wouldn't say we're fighting. I wouldn't say we're fighting again, but I mean, isn't that kind of the loop that goes on around here? I mean, it seems kind of weird, but it's kind of just the way it goes. I mean, I could put all those same people in in the same scenario.
It's like
with different
listening to
people,
one big
right?
run-on sentence.
And then Angela,
It
they
really
didn't like
is.
each other, and then you know, now they're okay with each other. Lindsay and Angela, they were friends, and then they weren't, and now they are, and then they weren't, now they are. You know what I mean? It's just kind of the way things go.
Yes, but certain things don't ever change.
True.
Like, if someone took my channel down, I don't think I'd ever be friends with them again.
Well,
I understand the back and forth if it's petty shit,
mhm.
but I don't know. I don't know.
Do you think that somebody should not protect themselves if they're posting up images that are inappropriate or intimate?
I know, Sonny. It
No,
gets
I
better
think
in a minute
that
when
I
Lindsay
would've
goes
cut
up.
them off instantly.
Taco, this is on Laura's panel.
But then again, I wouldn't send them. So you're asking.
Well,
Lindsay's about
that's-
to go up
that's
and
the
confront her.
moral dilemma, I guess, in that scenario. I can't change that, but you know, I think it shouldn't be overlooked. Ask what Tiffany did to me, Laura, while you're at it.
No, there's a reason I didn't ask. There's a big reason I didn't ask. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, why would you care? It's like, here's the thing. A lot of these people don't like each other, okay? And they've all ganged up now to, Tiffany's found the wrong one today. Laura doesn't F around with BS. Nice try, Tiffany. I'm not sure what.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they
Tiffany.
think's going on here. Like, honestly, Laura, I just saw Angela make a comment in your chat that I thought was incredibly, I don't know, stupid. And I gave a stupid response back to her, and we kind of had a little banter. And that was honestly it. I didn't, you know, I was trying to stay on topic, but then I find it, you know, funny when I see DD come in and it's like, I don't know. I just see these people being very obsessive. You know, Granny and I haven't always gotten along, no. But I see people dogpiling on her right now, and I know what that
Why do
feels
they
like.
they
I don't-
overuse that word so much? It's weird. Hey, succulent.
It's about this time I had just about enough of her shit, and I was like, "You
Yeah.
sit right there," and somebody
Yeah.
dropped me the link.
Like, all piled on. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Every single person that I know of, meaning Chronicles, Wendy V, myself, nobody's dogpiling her. We're just sick and tired of her fucking lies. Now, what is coming from DeLorean and all that, I don't think that's ever changed. Like, I think they've consistently gone after her for a long time. But like, I know I could speak for me, Wendy.
And I wouldn't consider it going after her. we don't
No, I've just remained committed to telling the truth and clearing my name.
we don't just nitpick at every single little thing that she does. If she's not doing a live stream where she's not lying, which I mean isn't often, but
Right.
we just correct the lies. That's it.
Right. Last summer, she
The,
accused us of dogpiling GW
what's
because
her
of
name?
Tiffany. Do you all remember?
Chronicles.
Yeah.
We just see the lie after lie after lie after lie. I'm going to call it out. That's not dogpiling because each one of us see different things.
Okay, but like Lindsay's saying, the child she exploited and
Right,
his family
Angela?
he attacked was though who is she referring? Lindsay, who are you referring to? Are you referring to Sebastian? Because here's where I struggle with this argument. I struggle with it because you can look at other creators, right, on here, true crime creators, and you can say that they have exploited children. Like, for
No,
instance,
Bill.
I could reflect back on Brittany's coverage of Kylie Rodney and say that I felt that was exploitive. I chose not to watch her channel as she covered that.
Which I
because
called
of
that
it.
out too
Look
when I
at
made that
the
point in
Wells
chat.
coverage and say
We
that
did.
was exploitive in very similar ways as Sebastian is, right? Similar kind of breakdown with those two cases.
And Crystal, Laura has Crystal's comment pinned, and it says, in my opinion, if Granny's watching would stop reusing old stories, she's twisted and directing blame for a new person, and Granny's watching would stop lying, no one would show those old clips. And hey, Kelsey, and that's it. Like, I'm glad people are seeing that that's why we do what we do.
Guess what? I called Brittany out too. Okay, so, all right, so you called her out too then. So this is what confuses me about you, Lindsay, is because you call all these people out, but yet you still sit with offenders of the very same behavior.
But I don't really see, I don't really see the Lori in Brittany's chat.
Correct.
Lisa, I said the same thing. I was like, I have secondhand embarrassment.
Channel and goes on Lycan's
Angela.
But yeah, you said what about Lycan, Lindsay? I mean,
And I said, what the fuck about him?
Out about, well, he does. It's like nobody's hands are clean here. Okay, but I do. I feel like this is dogpiling on a person. And I don't quite understand it because.
Oh, please.
I don't know. I don't know if it's because it's like some true crime hazing she's going through. If this is some sort of like. It's kind of out of nowhere. I've seen her try and handle the Sebastian case with respect, right? In my opinion, a lot more respect than I've seen other people handle it, and with the names, and she seemed to try and stay factual.
Because using a missing child with no updates and doing over 40 live streams about him, surrounding nothing but drama and chaos and hearsay and Facebook posts and things. That deserves so
Amy,
much respect there, Tiffany.
you're in trouble, girl. I just saw what you sent me, Lisa. I'll be unpacking your bullshit very soon. Go ahead. Sorry. No, it's fine. Go ahead.
She always has a lot to say.
Defending the Proudfoots, I think both parents should be given grace. I think both sides of that should be given grace, but there is a little bit of an exploitive nature coming from one side of that scenario that I find to be kind of gross, kind of a put off, right? But all
right, let me put it to you like this then.
Okay.
Really think,
Lindsay, your comment, you said, I didn't even see that when you were in chat. You said, what about James? He isn't a tragedy pimp, unless you count the tragedy of his taste in some women.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I said that. And I was like, this is going to be too much to type. I just need to go up there and say directly what I think. Directly.
And then he's like, here's a challenge. Try not to mention my name when in arguments on the internet.
I promise you guys, I'm coming up on panel in just a minute.
Think that Granny gives a fuck about Sebastian Rogers?
This is what set me off.
It's my place to state whether she does or she doesn't. I don't know how we would know that. I mean, she did just make a post.
It's not my place.
Yeah, and to judge,
bullshit.
for us to judge Jessica on whether or not she cares about the child, that's what set me off. I remember now, and I was like, drop the link. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and I missed your comment in there, LaDonna, but you said you enjoyed my stream last week. Well, thank you. I didn't see that until just now. So,
Do you think? Who else do you watch? What other true crime do you watch?
Honestly, I don't even watch a ton of true crime. I watch mostly
Right.
documentaries. I watch cop shows. I'm not huge. The last true crime I was really invested in was Gabby Petito.
Okay.
But outside of that, I'm not. I try. I don't know. The whole tone of true
you said, what a politician answer.
It was a politician answer. Oh, for me to say, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
crime is kind of
Like a
depressing.
word salad.
And you know what I mean?
So
But I mean, I think it's not really fair to judge whether or not we think somebody cares about a child or not. Now,
There we
Sebastian
go.
Rogers, in
That right there,
particular,
pause it. I don't think it's fair. She's talking about
Have a
Jessica
son.
to judge somebody over whether or not they care about a child or not. And I was like, oh, that's what fucking. I was done.
You were like, nope, give me that damn link.
Yeah, I was.
She's on the spectrum. And you're making a fool of yourself, Tiff. I love that for you. Well, I do it daily on the internet, Angela. This isn't this par for the course, lady.
ignore the chat.
Why would you like want to make a fool of yourself on the internet every day though? What, like she says that like with pride, like, oh yeah, I do every day.
Because that's her claim to fame, is to be a troll and to come over here. And this is her supply. Don't you understand?
What a
This is
weird
her
thing to
supply.
like try to brag about.
Yeah, well, you know.
Don't
Yeah,
look at
anarchy.
So, Sebastian Rogers, for instance, okay, that's one I've chosen to not watch very much, not consume a whole lot of, because of it, he's so close to my son's age. My son's also on the spectrum. It's a hard
Lonnie,
case
that's
for
what
me
me and
to
Lindsay were saying.
digest, right? It's just, it hits too close to home. I have watched streams on it though. In the beginning, a lot of people were covering it, and now we're kind of down to a handful of creators who have made this their channel focus. And
Jeez.
I mean,
How much longer
basically,
till
here's
you
my
go
point.
up?
If we're going
This
to
is
question
she's-
whether or not
let me speed this
Jessica
up.
cares for the child, shouldn't we be questioning all the true crime creators who are covering him, who are hashtagging his name in every stream, who are, picking sides with one set of parents?
That's
or
a
the
smooth
other?
way to announce that,
It
Megsy.
seems
We
to
already
be
know
kind
that
of-
she's live. Nobody cares, but hello. Yes. Speed it up to where I come on panel so everybody can hear what she tried
Yeah.
to fucking say. Good to see you, Megsy.
Just to
Yeah,
put
hi
it all on her.
Megsy. Welcome
She made a
in.
post I just saw where she said that she feels like her efforts in that case and covering that case have probably expired at this point. If I'm paraphrasing, I might have read it wrong. And it seems like she may be walking away from him and from covering the case, which to me would show that she does care. If she feels that her content is going in a direction that's being possibly exploitive, that to me would show care, right?
Since you're not into true crime, I'm going to give you a reality that you may not have known before.
Mhm.
Any creator, I don't give a fuck who it is, any creator that tells you that they care about their child is a fucking liar. We don't know these kids. We don't know anything about them. You may care about the situation. You may be able to have empathy with the circumstances, like if someone's autistic or if, someone's a female or a male. Any true crime creator should never get emotional about a case, ever. So anyone that tells you, oh, I just love them, so it's a fucking lie. It's an absolute lie. Yeah, you can care about a child's welfare. You can care about the situation. If a child was abused and you were abused as a child, justice, injustice, whatever is going on, all that is 100%. But in order for that to happen, you need to understand the system. You need to understand how it all works. And if you don't understand how the system works, how this works, how that works.
Yeah, Lisa, but Granny hasn't given Seth any grace. She's made thumbnails mocking his weight, went at him very hard. Where's his grace?
How abuse works, then you can't possibly understand true crime. in a perspective. Like I really believe that far too many creators use the whole, oh, I love you so much, I love it, because they have nothing else.
But I don't see, she's one of the people I actually don't see in that. I mean, that's kind of plain semantics, right? Like, obviously, we have care for people who are vulnerable or who are victims of crime or who are missing or, children and old people. We have natural, especially as women, right? We have a natural incline.
All right. She's dropped the link. So here comes Lindsay.
To care about those people. I don't see her.
Lindsay, you just said, where's the link?
I know, I didn't mean to.
Where's the link? And then somebody in big capital letters is like, drop the link, Laura, for Lindsay. She dropped it twice, and it was like, go, Lindsay.
Over the top with the care. It's all about this. And she seems to be doing a pretty good job of being factual about it, of trying to give a fair perspective on things. Honestly, I think she's done a good job with this particular case. She's kept it
Megsy, this is Tiffany on Perplex TC's channel.
Pretty much to what she believes.
And Lindsay is on panel about to confront her.
Factual statements. She's tried not to entertain, conspiracy or theories or any of those sorts of things. More so than a lot of the other people that I've watched cover this, right? That's just my opinion, though. Like, our opinions are going to differ. Obviously, pretty drastically in this case, but I don't see her doing anything in particular that is above and beyond anything else that other creators are doing. I find her trying to be very responsible. That's just how I see it.
Hey, Tiffany, you see this comment right here? Karen is guilty. They said she just shared a bunch of rumors about him yesterday. And I don't know how closely you follow Jessica, but she's also been speculating a lot about the family. She's done like 43 live streams, and that's not including any that are behind a paywall or hidden. She's a tragedy pimp. She's irresponsible and reckless with information. And I, in my opinion, feel like her big statement, because I read the community post, is damage control. She knows that she stepped in it. I don't think that she's sorry. And, apologies without change is manipulation.
Hey, Sarah.
And I think that she's saying all these things. I think that her kind of squashing stuff with Brittany is calculated. That's my opinion. And I also want to say, you said something about we shouldn't judge, whether she cares about a child or not, the child or not. But this is a woman who judged if I cared about my own child, right? Right? By saying I gave her a black eye, stuff like that. So, you know what I mean?
Well, I think the personal beef you two have is separate from her content. If we're going to go and look at how many times every creator has exploited Sebastian Rogers or has hashtagged his name or has...
I don't like any of it, Tiffany.
Or sided with one parent or the other, or has, entertained conspiracies or, anomalies.
Here's the thing. A lot of people are trying.
I've never done it. And once I covered the case in the beginning, once the cops haven't made an update, there's no reason to go live. It's that simple. There's tons of other cases out there.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. But other cases that aren't full of drama doesn't bring in the views, which doesn't bring in the money.
There's no updates in months.
Well, and it's unfortunate that the family dynamics were sensationalized in this, and here's the fact of the matter, though. You do have one side of his.
I gotta grab my water. I'm gonna be right back. Okay,
stayed away from,
Lindsay.
Entertaining this, and
I'm
then
here.
You have another parent who's saying,
Okay, I'm gonna grab my water. I'll be right back.
almost, capitalize off of it. It's kind of a bizarre dynamic. Now, is she the only one though who has overcovered Sebastian Rogers? I don't
But does that
think so.
excuse her doing it though? That's the thing, because
No, but what I'm saying is, Lindsay, it's really disproportionate to side with one creator who's possibly doing the exact same thing.
Well, the thing is, I've got personal experience with Jessica. I see how irresponsible
Yeah,
she
but
is.
didn't you and Jessica
wait,
have a moment of forgiveness and apology where you guys apologized to each other and all that stuff was in the past and you'd moved on? So why is it a thing
Why are
again?
you talking over me? Because I did show her grace and I did give her a chance to change it. She hasn't changed, Tiffany. She's still perpetuating the same lies. She doesn't correct the narrative, and as long as she does that, I'm going to correct it. It's that simple. I mean, I could say the same for you. Why did you go back to James? Right?
Sorry.
But the difference is here, Lindsay, is that
The difference is I didn't want Jessica sexually, but go ahead.
well, I mean,
I'm not being an asshole saying, I'm just saying there was no, you know what I mean?
yeah. So the difference here is has anything new happened between you two that wants you to reopen all these you're talking over me now, reopen all these old issues from the past that you two had supposedly resolved, apologized to each other for, had accountability about, and then moved on from?
Yes, because she's still currently perpetuating them, hiding behind them, and I see her doing the same thing to other people.
What's them?
Wait, let me finish. I see her doing the same thing to other people that she's done to me, which is going after people's children. Okay? She's doing the
Whose
same.
children is she going after?
Brittany. She went after Brittany's children. She most certainly did.
How?
She said that she threatened Brittany that she was going to post pictures of her.
Okay, I'm back. Just so you know.
Okay.
Do I need to address anything? We good?
No, it's good.
You wasn't able to tell me to pause if you wanted to like say anything about,
No, it's okay. I was laughing a minute ago, but it's fine.
Oh. When you move from drama to true crime, it's just the way it is around here. Yeah, sadly.
Thank you, Anarchy.
Yeah, Granny is not the only one being called out. Are you like? I think she's not living under a rock. She knows that, but
Anarchy, it's not done. She just paused it. I haven't got to the good part yet with Tiffany.
Yeah, it's not done. I just paused it since I just I had to go grab my water.
You're fine.
But no, Tiffany definitely knows that Granny's not the only one being called out right now.
Children said that they were wearing stained clothes on their first day of school. They had bags under their eyes. She's always made comments about Brittany's parenting, how late the kids stay up, get Brittany feet.
Who's not getting along in chat?
Yeah, come on, guys. Shit.
Read the banner. Come on, Megsy. Be nice. In. Hello. Welcome in. She ran to Lycan and she still filed an RO. So what's your point, Flashlight? Exactly.
It's just everything. And that's the same shit she does.
Does Brittany do the same?
Brittany's in here. Why don't you ask her?
Brittany, didn't they resolve? But here's my other point. Didn't Brittany and her resolve all these things?
Maybe
I feel
they
like
did.
there's all these arbiters of moral, decorum running around the internet.
To me, I'll tell you, it's personal for me. And nobody.
Right. I understand that, Lindsay, but to me, it seems contrived because you supposedly worked out those personal issues.
But we didn't. That's the problem, is that we never got to talk through those things, and as a result, she's still. Your sound went out. The amount of hatred that she incited over the.
Okay.
Yeah, you might have to rewind it.
I'll rewind.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll rewind it a few seconds. Where's the timeout corner? Yeah, some people are about to go in timeout. Come on, y'all, please. She didn't move on. Hey, YT, she didn't move on from the drama to true crime. She's only interested in the drama, whether it's in a case or the shit show she creates. Exactly. That's why I'm saying, how come all of a sudden now she's done with the case? after over 40 live streams and no updates after getting called out for her bullshit that she just pulled. Now she wants to realize that she needs to stop covering the case because there's nothing new to cover about it and move on to a different case. It took over 40 live streams for you to realize that.
Lies towards me, the amount of threats I got of people saying that the police should be called, CPS should be called. I had trolls coming over. It was terrible, okay? And she doesn't find
Exactly,
it important to
Angela.
correct it, so I will. Because I have the receipts. I'll keep putting them out. I mean, if you don't like that, that's fine. If people don't like that, that's fine.
But have her and Brittany worked this out? Have they come to a place of resolution? Okay, so is it anybody's business to keep rehashing this over and over again if they have found a place of
Well,
peace?
that's them. I'm not Brittany and I'm not Jessica.
No, Wendy, you're right. I haven't been paying attention. Wendy, you're right. I haven't been paying attention because I don't typically pay attention to this kind of stuff. I just made a comment to Angela in the chat because I found her comment ironic, right? Because she, it triggered me a little bit. It was like, you got to be kidding me, lady. And then we had back and forth, and then Laura dropped the link to figure out what was going on, and I don't really understand how it turned into.
But wait, Tiffany, before this live stream, didn't you put up a community post like trying to poke at Angela?
And you too. Yes. Yes, I did.
Why? If you're so out of it, or if you don't want to shit stir, then why would you do something like that?
Well, the same reason you do it, and the same reason Angela does it, because sometimes I'm a petty bitch.
Okay, I don't go to your chat. I don't go to Brittany's chat. I mainly stay to my channel or people that I do watch, people I do like. So why? When I saw that, I was just like, okay. But like, what made you do that? And then you come over here and you get up here.
What made me do that?
Let me finish. You get up here on your soapbox and start preaching about people that shit stir right after you did the same fucking thing.
Well, I think my posts say, pondering the question if Angela and Lycan, their behavior are strikingly similar these days. It isn't necessarily
you
like
pork chop. You made fun of his weight. You said I simp for them. You're trying to get. Well, I didn't go back to him for dick.
Wendy, I find it hilarious that you're trying to morally lecture about posts right now.
You made a post saying, calling me desperate, and you're somebody that got on a bicycle to go get dick. So if you want to talk about desperation, we can go there.
Well, see, I don't have to go low like that with you.
I couldn't help it. I'd had enough.
She didn't know what to say there. She's like,
Like, if you want to talk about desperation.
I gotta rewind. I gotta hear that again.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta hear it again.
Didn't go back to him for dick. And then you come over here and you get up here.
What made me do that?
Let me finish. You get up here on your soapbox and start preaching about people that shit stir right after you did the same fucking thing.
Well, I think my posts say, pondering the question if Angela and Lycan, their behavior are strikingly similar these days. It isn't necessarily
you
like
pork chop. You made fun of his weight. You said I simp for them. You're trying to get. Well, I didn't go back to him for dick.
Wendy, I find it hilarious that you're trying to morally lecture me about community posts right now.
I think it's funny that you made a post saying, calling me desperate, and you're somebody that got on a bicycle to go get dick. So if you want to talk about desperation, we can start there.
Well, see, I don't have to go low like that with you.
Can you pause that a
I can just
second?
admit the fact that sometimes
The difference is that
right?
she's failing to
And
grasp is
yeah,
I'm not getting up on somebody's live stream that I don't frequent and getting up on my fucking soapbox and telling everybody about calling out shit stirrers after she was just shit stirring. That's the fucking difference. She's going, well, you're not whatever, like you're trying to morals about community posts. So it's like, that's why I don't get up here and lecture other people, you fucking idiot. Anyway, it's fine.
That should be on a loop. I know. So we got to clip. You did clip it?
Yes, I did. I sure did.
We need a bicycle meme. I'm sure Lindsay has a bicycle meme.
You have no idea. It's fine.
Sarah says, owned. Lonnie says, I'm covered in my soda now. Oh my God, I wasn't
y'all
expecting
wanna-
that to come out of your mouth, Lindsay.
After this is over, you should go look at my community post with the video I reshared just because of this shit. It's, anyways, you might want to look at it after this, but go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I mean, then I'm not sitting up here trying to school you or
I'm just saying,
pen-
if you're going to say I'm desperate, I'm going to come back and say, well, to me, that's desperate. You know what I mean? If you
That's
don't
your
want me to
opinion.
make comments like that, then don't poke the bear. You know what I mean?
Did I say anything to you about making comments like that?
What do you mean?
Did I sit up here and cry about you making comments like that? Did I even bring it
You just
up?
said I won't go low like that.
Well, I won't.
No.
I don't go low
But
like
you'll
that.
call pork chop. You'll call pork chop and say that I'm desperate and I simp and all this. What do you think you're doing for Jessica right now? You don't think you're simping for her and trying
Oh, sorry. Hold
to
on.
get brownie?
I just understand the
Trying to have
situation.
extra
I just understand the situation she's in with having Angela being obsessively putting out content about her every day.
There you had her stuttering.
And everything else. I find it to be weird. You found Angela to be weird not even 2 months ago, Lindsay.
Right.
For the same reasons.
Okay.
So what's changed? Has Angela apologized and changed her ways?
That's my business with Angela. Why are you
okay.
concerned with my
So
business
how
with
is okay? If that's your
You see me
business
out
with
here fighting
Angela,
out for
then
Do you see me
if that's your business with Angela, how is any of this shit with Granny your business with anyone
You're
else?
talking about it. You're out here. You're out here trying. Your nose is so far.
Wait,
up
I'm
your
just going to
ass.
interrupt. Hold on. I just want to interrupt for 1 second. Brittany and Granny, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe they made a truce, so we shouldn't go there with their beef if their beef is
Right.
over.
I agree.
That goes for you too, Tiffany.
Right. No, I agree. Right, and that's the thing. It's like I wasn't even talking about Brittany it's just Angela's comment about people just want Granny to stop lying about him. Well, and all I said was, well, Angela, people feel the same way about you. That
But
was my
here's
whole
the thing, though. I get it. Okay. I hear the point you're trying to make, but here's the thing. When this woman, right, has said I punched my daughter in the face, said that my husband SA'd my daughter and she needed Vagisil. When she said that I downloaded all of her daughter's TikTok.
She apologized to you about that.
No, she gave a generalized apology and she's still perpetuating that shit, Tiffany. She's still saying that I dug into her. It's bullshit. Do you understand me? So I'm going to keep standing up for the truth.
I would understand you. I would understand you if there was no resolution or no type of accountability or no type of apology that she offered to you, Lindsay.
No, she gave me a generalized apology and then she followed it with not changed behavior. Do you understand that?
No, I don't, because that is not what happened.
Okay.
No,
I'm glad you know all these things, Tiffany. I'm glad you know. You know the ins and outs. You know what me and Jessica talked about private. You know all this. I forgot.
Lindsay, I witnessed what went on and her take accountability for that comment and her apologize to you for the comment sincerely. And you two make peace and move on from that and have a period of time where you are okay with her and she was okay with you. I've never seen her make comments like that about your daughter since then. So what hasn't changed?
What are you talking about? No, every time I bring stuff up, it's written off as, oh, that's just old shit. That's just old shit. You know what I mean?
How long do we have to wallow in the past if people are accountable?
I mean,
apologize and move on.
Happened to me, so I can process. I can whatever as long as I want to. You don't have the right to put a cap on that. That's not your place to do that, Tiffany.
So, but I find it to be
Lindsay, look at the screen.
I see it.
that I don't know.
And you're welcome to your opinion. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to try to talk you out of whatever. I'm just
the
saying
whole video I
that's
made.
really not your place to do that. You want to talk about people who poke?
I know I can't play it yet, but I just at least wanted to put the photo up. Shit is funny as hell.
I made that
Fucking
almost a year
racing.
ago. Almost a year ago. I'll tell you what the video is. I'll just tell you. I clipped that part from the Goonies where that guy pulls that girl off her bike to steal his bike to go after the kids. I said that was Tiffany on her way to get dick. That's the video from the Goonies. Yes, she did, Lisa. But every time when I wanted to talk to her to get it straight about the TikTok story, to talk about what she did, that never happened. So to me, talk is cheap, especially when she followed it by not changing. And that's what I was trying to tell Tiffany. And Tiffany's acting like, no, I saw this. No, you didn't. You saw her say some words. You don't know shit. But anyways, go ahead.
And she may know what Granny has told her. That doesn't make it true.
Right.
She's probably heard Granny talk about how she's
traded fake cancer
apologized
stories. So
and,
I wouldn't put
and
a lot of
took
stock
all
in what
this
Jessica's told her.
accountability. Probably.
It's my opinion.
Belong. What do you think you're doing?
Well, I wasn't doing that at all. I was just commenting to Angela in the chat because she made a comment about how people just wish Granny would stop lying about them.
Gladys.
And I said, well, Angela, people feel the same way about you. And I'm sure you understand my energy. I'm sure you understand my energy. I did used to despise Jessica. Jessica and I absolutely did not.
Comment. Look at Karen Krama. They said, didn't Jamie and others say sorry to you, Tiffany?
Jamie, not so much. Others, I don't know who they're referring to. I was responding to a comment Angela made in chat. Okay, I found it to be ironic, right? Because I saw Angela posting lies up on her community.
What lies? What lies?
She made a post today. She's told Jessica to stop sending her pictures of her butt.
You put an AI picture up of a watermelon. Do you think anybody looked at that? Yep, that's a picture of Jessica. That's a factual picture. Jessica sent that over. Are you kidding me?
Okay, that's not how the post read.
Okay.
All right, the post read. It was obviously she was being a smartass, right? But that is something that she tried to lie about and say it happened in the past. That humiliate her in a way.
I'd rather whatever somebody lies about somebody having hemorrhoids than somebody lies about cancer. And on that note, I'm gonna jump down.
Well, that's
I'd rather somebody lie about someone having hemorrhoids than someone lie about having
Angela
cancer.
to be ironic, okay, at times, and I find her
And then I laugh.
constant.
You're like, and on that note, I'm gonna
out.
jump down.
I fucking left. That's all I wanted to say. It's fine. So they're bitching about that's as dumb as the gay ghost shit. She's like, and she's up there. I was like, do you think anybody looked at that picture and thought that was an actual picture of Jessica that she sent Angela? It was so dumb. You know what I mean? I could not any more up there with her with that kind of stupidity. You know what I mean? It just, no.
Stupid. Here's the photo. Here's the photo.
Yeah, like that's a real look at that. She's like, and she said, and has butt pictures that said that Jessica sent them. I'm like, you really looked at that and thought that there was any kind of, you know what I mean? Like you really thought somebody looked at that and thought that was real in any way. Like it was the gay ghost all over again with that fucking picture, that black picture that James posted and she lost her mind over. It's like, it's just stupidity. I can't argue with somebody like that. You know what I mean? I can't. So
y'all have to hear Granny making the biggest deal to Brittany about her fucking butt picture today. Did you hear that shit, Lindsay?
Yeah, I
She's
did.
like, Brittany, can you just tell everybody? Can you just tell everybody that you didn't really get a picture of my butthole?
Jesus Christ. She's so her priorities. You know what I mean? Like, never mind.
Fuck, I've never heard somebody on YouTube talk about their butthole that doesn't want their butthole talked about as much.
Well, she
as
keeps going,
Granny.
my vagina, and I'm like, but you said fungi dick for how long? So that's why I started calling her a Philly sleaze steak. You know what I mean? I did. I started calling her a Philly sleaze steak.
Fungi dick, small dick.
Fuck up. Yeah. But to hear her tell people don't shut up. Well, why is that? Because of the shit that you talk and the revenge porning you did. So, you know what I mean? Again, if you don't want those kind of reactions, then it's best to shut the fuck up.
Hey,
you know
Shelly.
I mean?
Okay, Gladys wants me to play it again.
Okay.
You at the end. Okay, hold on.
I'd rather whatever somebody lies about somebody having hemorrhoids than somebody lies about cancer. And on that note, I'm gonna jump down. Thank you, Lauren.
Well, that's a cute little. Anyways, Laura,
But she's all pissed off. She fired up a live over there, all mad. She said apparently she's got anxiety, and that's why. Okay, I don't give a shit. I promise you, I don't care. You know what I mean? Maybe the anxiety is real.
You know,
instead of cancer.
I would typically feel bad for somebody who is struggling with anxiety or whatever, but she brings all this shit onto herself. So sorry, I don't feel bad for her.
Right. That's why I went up there and I
Oh,
said,
pointless.
before all this, you made a post out of nowhere poking the bear. And then you got up. It wasn't me being like some kind of moral authority about community posts. I'm saying, but then what you did is you came up on this panel and started wagging your finger at people about shit stirring. And I'm like, that's exactly what you just did. You fucking hypocrites. So
Yeah,
that's what she failed to
exactly.
recognize. Yeah.
Well, oh yes, you did. Being the fact that she had a man at home, I don't think I would call that winning there while she's out
Angela.
riding around the corner just to cheat on her man.
Listen, I've made all kinds of memes of this. I used the Reface app and put her from the Wicked Witch on the bicycle in Wizard of Oz with that little dog that looks like her dog. I did all of that. Trust me. Many jokes, many memes about all of
How
this.
did how did I
You
not
didn't see
how
it?
did I not realize that Angela's picture had a cat? I noticed it was a cat, but I didn't realize it had succulents surrounding it.
You didn't?
I just realized that. Shit. Okay, you can send me that. You can send me whatever, and I'll show them if you want.
I'll have to find it. It'll have to be a later time when we do our funny stream or something. I've got so many memes. I'm not kidding you.
She didn't.
I've got so many fucking memes.
Is this Tiffany? Is this Tiffany in here trolling as herself? I mean, we know she trolls as herself. She didn't put herself out.
What do you mean she didn't put herself out? She put herself on that bicycle. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm honestly confused. What do you mean she didn't put herself out? You know what I mean? She loaded up her little wicker basket on the front and rang the little bell on the side with the streamers and bicycled over to give a blowjob. I'm sorry. Whatever. Word it however you want to.
Not the streamers on the side.
Yeah, with the training wheels on or whatever. Went fucking over there. Great for her. But don't call me desperate.
She
All I'm
went
saying
and
is
got
don't
a root and went home. The fuck? Blowies on bikes.
Yeah, bicycle blowjobs. You know what I mean? Yeah, my husband said it's the new
Y'all are
B&B. That's
killing
right.
me. Shit. When did this happen?
It's like a cock courier service or something. I don't know. That's what's laughing.
When did this happen?
What? When what happened? What? Oh, when she bicycled over there?
When did she ride the bike? Yeah.
When James went out to see her and she pedaled
Was
her
that
ass on over. She did. I'm not making
was I
this
around
up.
for that, or was
I don't think so
I don't
because, but
remember.
all
I
I'm
don't know if
saying
I
is
remember.
it sounds
I
like
don't
some
think I
bullshit
remember
story
that.
I'm up here saying, and it's 100% true. Now I might word it in a colorful way, but it's still the truth. She fucking borrowed her kid's bike and pedaled her ass over there to give some head. That's all. But if you're gonna call me desperate, don't do so when you have a reputation. You know what I mean? Don't do it.
Thanks, Cranky. She makes me laugh so much. Like literally, she makes me laugh so much. I sent you my favorite meme I did of Granny the other day, Lindsay, the monkey one. We need to show it or send it to Dee Dee. Oh, wait. Yes, Cranky, she makes me laugh so much. Cranky, you're funny.
I think there's a picture of her with it. I think I made a meme of that with the actual bike. I think I did. I swear, y'all, I'm not making this up. You know what I mean?
James had to
100%
catch
true.
an Uber and a plane. Tiff just rode around the corner.
Right.
But Tiffany had a man at home. What part of that do you not realize?
That was back when her man was gay.
The man that
You
she's now
understand?
posting and claiming that that she's now posting claiming he's like,
That was before he
all
had
this.
another
Obviously,
sexual
he's
awakening or
not.
something, because now they're together again. I don't know. It's
Why
all
did
very
she have to
messy.
ride around? Why did she have to ride around the corner? If
Because
she's
that's where
so happy with her
their
man at home.
fucking Airbnb was at. So she had to sneak off on her kid's bicycle to pedal around the block to where James was. You understand? Do you see? She had to sneak over there, you know, because and this
Shit.
I can't. I feel dumb even talking about this. You know what I mean? Like I feel like
Why
I
the
can't
fuck
imagine explaining this to
she
people.
couldn't drive the car? She couldn't drive the car
No.
because her man would know.
Yes, even
She
though
had
her
to
man
sneak
was apparently
away
a
on
homosexual.
the
It made
bike.
no sense. She said he's a homosexual, but yet he'd get very jealous. I'm like, what the fuck kind of freak? Anyways, it's
Fucking
all
A.
bullshit. It's all dumb shit bullshit. You know what I mean? No, she couldn't have the car. She had the bicycle. It wasn't even her bike,
We're
it was
get-
her kid's bike.
Yeah, Dave, I'm gonna play it as soon as I'm gonna play it next.
I don't
just
know.
find Angela to be ironic, okay, at times, and I find her constant, incessant obsession with Granny, and I'm gonna call it an obsession. You're gonna be hard to convince me otherwise. I just find it to be bizarre.
He took away the keys.
Right? I've had her laser focus in on me before without very much response from me at all.
Like, and that's probably Tiffany trolling as herself. We
Yeah,
know she
yes,
does
you
that.
did. Maybe he paid for it in Cole's cash. You know what I mean? Maybe he paid for it in Cole's cash. Who fucking knows? Maybe he paid for it with gummies. I don't fucking know. Why does that matter?
Shit.
Maybe he charged.
I mean,
to
if he
the
didn't
fake
fucking
host.
pay for it, it would have been a problem that he didn't pay for it.
Right.
It'd be like, oh, he's too cheap to pay for it. It's like he paid for it, and what's your point? Granny paid for his motel room, and he canceled on her ass. She didn't even get that $300 back. And your point? Cole's cash is still a thing. Me either, Gladys. Oh man, Lindsay kills me. Literally,
Dee Dee, I'm
kills
sending
me.
you something from somebody. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna send it to you because I wanted you to play it if you can. I'm gonna send it to you. Could you play my video or you can't play that?
Okay.
From your... If you can't, you
I
can't.
can just show.
But if you
I can
can't,
show
tell
you.
me now before I send this to you because it's also a clip, like a video clip.
Let me see. Hold on one second. I'll tell you. Let me play this while I'm trying.
And it's just, it triggered me a little bit to see her say that, because it's like, can't we just, people are not self-reflective around here, you know?
The fact that she said that.
For the, not for me,
Right.
holding people to
She's
one
not
set of
self-reflective
standards,
at all because she's a fucking emotional vampire. She doesn't have a reflection.
Same standards. It gets frustrating. You know what I mean?
I do. I absolutely do. But that whole rules for me, whatever.
Yeah.
And I agree with you. It does exist around these communities, but how do I say this? I think you're preaching for the wrong choir.
Well, I mean, you can feel that way. That's just opinions, though. That's your perspective versus my perspective. I mean, again, I've not had a peachy, sunshine and rainbows experience with Granny myself in the past, right? But in this particular...
But since she doesn't like Lycan anymore, you're okay with Granny. That's how that works, right, Tiffany?
Yeah, somebody in chat, I even asked it to her. I said, "Did you see this comment in chat where somebody said, okay, so you're saying, oh, well, Jessica apologized and you made up and whatever." Now I said, well, didn't, James and you guys make apologies and whatever? So why, because she tried to act like she knew everything that went down with me and Jessica. Oh, yeah, I saw her make an apology. That's what you saw, yes. And what I
there's
saw
no
was somebody
difference
saying a
there,
bunch of
like-
words and they didn't change, okay? And they didn't take accountability. And they're still lying. They're still lying. So it's just funny that people find a problem with the people that are trying to correct and putting out receipts and trying to correct the narrative. They take more issue with that than they do with the people that are spreading misinformation in the first place. That's fucking crazy. Did you get what I sent you, Dee Dee?
Sorry, I'm getting.
You're fine.
I was getting your.
You're fine.
I had to mute because I was trying to get your other clip.
Okay.
The dog just ate a button. Well, this shirt is ruined.
Sorry, Siren.
I'm not used to the weather. I went fishing today and just got home an hour ago and gone. Ooh, girl, I haven't been fishing since last summer. Tiffany used to call grannies watching Dirty Boat all the time, like a 5-year-old. Yeah, but now she wants to bring it up to people um, like she's better than everybody else because other people call her that. Like, fuck out of here.
Just see some things going on that are being gassed up by certain people who have a different invested interest than what the grievances are of other people who are kind of stirring the pot, you know, like the Angelas and like the Dee Dees, and they kind of coagulate together and really make things a lot worse for people. And again, I'm coming.
Yeah, when
from
she
a
says
place
the
of
Angels and the
experience.
Dee Dees and the Lindsays, I
The
said like the
Angelas
Tiffany's and the Jessicas and the fucking Megan
Yeah.
PRs. You know what I mean?
So that's the third time that I think that's the second time she said the Angelas, the Dee Dees, and then you get thrown into it the next time she says it. The Angelas, the Dee Dees, the Tiffany's, or the Lindsays, and it's like, yeah, the Tiffany's, the grannies. My point is, the ladies in here are doing Jamie's dirty work since he's been silenced, brownie points and all. That's my point. Look at the righteous people in the chat, fucking hypocrites. What are you talking about?
No, listen,
Nobody's
Tiff.
doing
Is
Jamie's
that
dirty
actually
work.
Tiffany? Is that Tiffany? She said, wait a minute.
Let me.
Yeah, no matter how much you're trying to
Let me-
make fetch happen, you're not going to make fetch happen. I've been talking about Jessica longer than most people on this platform, okay? I'm not speaking for James. I'm not a third party. I have a mind of my own, all right? And if you want any more light shined on it, borrow the flashlight up your ass. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Don't try to turn this into something about James. Don't do it. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry. Damn it. I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's her. It's somebody with 41 subscribers.
I don't know, but get on your
their
fucking
at
bike
is
and pedal
Nope
on out of
2222.
here.
Shit. Hold on, let me get the link.
Last I knew
Killing
you
me.
were over doing your own live, sitting in the closet somewhere, having a panic attack or something. I don't know if that's really her or not, but whoever you are, you know what I mean? I'm not speaking for
Well,
James.
I don't know if it is because it's not her. Yeah, I've made it clear that I've never spoken for him and I'm not speaking for him now. Everything I say is my own opinion and my own thoughts.
I don't even think James was over
He
there when I
doesn't
went up
need
on panel.
for any of us to speak for him.
No.
He doesn't need us to speak for him though. Like he can speak for himself.
Yeah. And the truth of the matter is that I have put out proof, and I've got more
It
I
is,
haven't put out
sure.
yet, that Jessica has tried to shut me up for a long time. She's tried to get an order on me. She just can't figure out how to yet. Okay. I put out the proof of this.
Right.
She wants to shut us all up. She said one by one. I want to shut them down one by one.
One by one.
Yeah. So I would say
And why
that this is
is
personal
that?
for
Why
me,
do
and I have
y'all
a
think that
vested
is?
interest in speaking up for myself.
Why do y'all think she wants to shut us up one by one?
Because we're speaking the truth, and because she's determined not to take accountability, because she's determined to keep perpetuating lies. We fuck up her algorithm because there we are saying, "Excuse me, do you remember me over here, right? Or you remember me when you're over here, acting like you give a shit about missing kids, and I'm putting out proof showing you sent your kids in to troll as missing kids, to troll somebody, a creator that was doing a live stream on missing kids. You know what I mean? And I'm sure that's a pain in your ass." Much like the
Right.
hemorrhoid you have or may not have. I don't know. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
I don't either. We'll continue to be a thorn in her ass or in her side or whatever you want to say because she's going to keep lying. But if she stops, then we'll stop. Like we've said it over and over again. It's really that simple. I bet Tiffany won't say the same though.
What are you talking about? So that's really this Mel. That's really an
It is
insult to
her. That is
me
her account.
to act
She's
like
been
I'm out
super cool.
here speaking about what that bitch has said about my child and about my husband and shit, and you're trying to credit that with to helping James grow his channel. What kind of fucking bullshit is that? What kind of shallow ass bullshit is that? Do you understand me? You try that being your kid because you're coming out here saying, "Oh,
Mel,
just
that
to
is
help him
absolutely wrong.
give him validation and feed his ego." I know this is hard for y'all to grasp this, but not everything is about James. Okay? So quit trying to make it about James. Fuck you.
Right.
And you're
So
giving him validation and feeding his ego. I don't give a fuck, Mel.
so we're obsessed. So we're obsessed, right? We're obsessed, and I talk about Granny all the time. So how am I like all of a sudden doing this for Lycan if this is what I've been doing? I've always called out her bullshit because she's been out here lying for 2 fucking years now, or over 2
No,
years.
but do you know how insulting that is for her to try to chalk that up to me coming out here and saying,
No,
yes. This woman told everybody she had to install cameras and take her children out of school because of me. That I download all of her daughter's TikToks, the shit she said about my daughter. She called my children bitches, all that shit. And for you to come on here and try to chalk that up to I'm speaking about it to try to help grow his channel, you can take that, write it down, roll it up, wet it, and shove it. I don't appreciate that.
Who is
Sorry,
is this
Dee
one of her
Dee.
mods?
Sorry.
Like, who is this
Sorry.
person? No, it's okay.
And did you have a link, please? I think she dropped the link in here already. Didn't you?
I dropped the link for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped it.
Yes, or don't. Shove that bitch up there dry. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Oh, she's a mod for Tiffany. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Fuck, can he not click on the link? I fucking keep up, James. Yeah, that is so fetch.
Yeah, well, pink's not my color, and I don't want to wear it on Wednesdays, okay?
No one is that organized
Yes.
or motivated.
Wait, look,
yeah.
time out. I
We're
want to say
just
something real
sick
quick.
and tired
Wait,
of it.
time out. Time out. Perplexed. Did you not see the
Yes,
clip? Go to my
Laura.
live stream. Go to my live stream from yesterday. I played the clip where Natasha was doing a live stream on missing children, and when
Hold on, I'm going to play it right now.
Okay, when Jessica's daughter went into chat, she said, "Hey, you remember that time I sent you?" And then she named one of her daughter's friends, and she said, "Remember I gave you the link to Natasha's?" She had them go in there and troll as missing children. That is 100% true, and I've got the proof up.
Do you remember, Alexis, when I sent the link to Natasha for you in Autumn when the Missing Children series was about kids around your guys' ages?
There you go. Yeah, that's up on. Go look at my live stream, Laura. I know you were in there at some point yesterday, but it's on that live stream. Sorry,
it's the very, like, if you go to DeLorean's channel. No, it's okay. Dave can drop it if he doesn't mind, or another mod, or I can get the link actually right here. I'll post the direct link to this video.
Can you play it again for her?
Yeah, here we go.
Do you remember, Alexis, when I sent the link to Natasha for you in Autumn when the Missing Children series was about kids around your guys' ages?
So don't give me that shit about how she cares about missing children.
She denies this. She denies it.
I know
she denies it, and
she
has
them a fucking link to Natasha's live. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. I just get really pissed
I think
off
there is a delay.
There is.
Well, there's a delay, I think. So but go ahead. I'm
I was just
gonna
gonna
post
say,
it.
I was just gonna say that no, she's denying it, Laura, and that's why I get so pissed. It's because I'm over here and I'm
Yeah,
like,
there is
here
no
you go,
excuse.
here's
She
the
just
proof,
denies
and
it.
she keeps fucking lying. And I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna dumb myself down for anybody, and I'm not gonna get gaslit. And people cannot like it all they want. That's their right. They can have their own opinions, fine. But don't fucking come to me and tell me, you know what I
There's the
mean, and
direct
try
link to
to,
that clip.
yeah, uh-uh.
But there's a is that not it may be a different clip, but is that the same clip where she's telling her kid to like get out of the chat, get out of here, and she's trying to set her up with the
I
boy in chat? Is that all in the same one? Or
I think I played that
is that a
during my live
different
stream too,
time?
but I have the whole video. I just took clips from it to play yesterday. Um, I think I did play it in my live stream, but it's separate from that one.
I thought so because I remember I think Nikki played it too. But yeah,
I think
she's
I
denying
tagged
all
her in it,
this.
Laura. I'm pretty sure I tagged her in it. I'll go make sure, but that's
You did,
why I'm
but
sorry.
whenever you even say the word like that Granny brought her kid, like if you just say the word kid, Queen Bee's automatically like, no, we don't talk about kids here. And it's like, well, we're not talking about kids. We're
Which
just
is
showing you
hilarious.
something that
Which is
Granny did publicly.
hilarious.
But so
Which is hilarious because the last time I went to Queen Bee's on her panel, which was a long time ago now, when I was up on her panel, I confronted Jessica, and the first thing that bitch talked about was my custody and my children on Queen Bee's panel, and I have that clip too. I called her a stupid bitch.
hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, I'm just
Yeah,
so
that's
pissed
why
off
when I
right
went up
now.
on Queen Bee's like a while back, I had a lot more to play, but a lot of it involved Granny bringing up people's children, and some of it I was asked not to play because of certain triggers, so I didn't. But anytime you're just trying to even prove that Granny's done something to bring her own children into this shit, it's like, let's not talk about children.
Well, I
No,
would
let's
say she
not, but
brought
let's let
mine
Granny
into
talk
it.
about
I would say
children.
she brought mine into it. So if I want to reference something as proof to clear my name or to refute a lie, then people can kiss my
Hmm.
ass. I really don't give a shit. I think I have that right after what was said
No, and
about
I'm
my children.
no, and I'm really getting tired of Granny running with the fact that I think you were I think it was when you were on panel with me that we were discussing her child, the whole gangbang and rape thing, and Chronicles was in chat going along like she's claiming that Chronicles was in a chat where her daughter was being discussed about being gangbanged, and now it's rape. Now she switched it from gangbang to rape. And it was like, we weren't talking about that.
Do you know,
We were
listen, every
talking
time I'm
about her lying.
sorry to interrupt, but every
Off.
single horrible thing, like all these terrible, horrible, grotesque things that have been said about Jessica's children have come out of her fucking mouth.
Her own
Everybody's listening.
mouth.
Yes, and I said this on my live, her biggest enemy is herself, and she's running from her past. She's running from her own words, not anybody else's, because we all know if
Yes.
anyone said that about her child, that girl would have the clips, she would have the chat screenshots, but she has nothing because she's the only one that says it. No one would say those things.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I was telling Lindsay yesterday. What if there was things out there like she said about Lindsay's kids, about the Vagisil and the bitches being raised by bitches like Lindsay? You know, it was like you would never hear the end of it.
No, look what she said about Britney's children. That, okay, what she said
She's
about Lindsay's daughter
denying it
was just,
though. She's
no,
denying even you heard her say she had a picture of Britney's
no,
kid,
she
right?
said, yeah, I did hear that. And I also heard what she said about
Yeah, now she's
the
denying.
child. She dragged a child. She didn't drag Brittany. She didn't talk about Brittany's parenting. She looked at the face of that child and she insulted him. And she said
Yeah,
he
she's
was,
denying that now.
well, it's crazy to me that anyone could deny. That's her. That's not AI. That is her. And I'm so fucking disgusted with people like Queen Bee and Chasing. These bitches are they're co-signing this shit. And that's why she continues to behave the way she does.
They are.
Because she feels like she's protected. She's got these fucking assholes behind her. No one's afraid of you, Queen Bee. Nobody's fucking afraid of you. I certainly am not. Okay, go fuck yourself. You want to co-sign this bitch and what she's talking about with children? You want to co-sign the bullshit she's doing in the Sebastian Rogers case? Fuck you, Queen Bee. Fuck you, Chasing Truth. You wouldn't know truth. I've said it before. If it crawled up your ass and laid fucking eggs. You're both snakes. You're snakes because you're enabling this fucking slimy bitch. Okay, not only for what she's doing to missing children and fucking up, she is putting up misinformation, but the things that she said about Lindsay's daughter, you guys know what she said, and you want to turn your fucking head like you don't know anything about it, bitches. You both fucking know, and I hold both of those bitches responsible because they are the reason she continues to stand up and has the balls to deny the shit that we've all heard her say. Okay, fuck both of them and fuck anyone who supports her. You guys see it. It's all subgrubbing. That's what's going on here. Let's just call it for what it is. That's what they're doing.
Exactly it. That's it.
And what she said
All for the
about
fucking
Lindsay's
money.
daughter. Yeah, talking about. Oh, I don't want to bring up shit that happened years
Nikki.
ago.
Nikki,
What?
let me
Sorry.
tell you what's worse. Let me tell you what's worse is because now they try to weaponize the fact that I showed that bitch grace and accepted a generalized apology and kept waiting for us to discuss what was said and hash it out and go through it so she could take accountability so she could correct the narrative, and then that didn't happen. So now you know what people throw in my face? They're like, "Oh well, you forgave her, Lindsay, whatever." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Okay.
I showed her fucking
No.
grace when this community was on her ass. I showed her grace. Okay.
If you show her grace with the understanding that she's going to try to do better,
Right.
but yet she doesn't, you have
Exactly.
every fucking right to say fuck you. No, now I don't forgive you because you're still doing this shit.
100%. Especially when
They
she
don't
keeps
understand that.
perpetuating it. Nope. They just throw it in my face. Lindsay, you were all there. We saw what you. I'm like, yeah, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, I did, but here she is.
Yeah.
Here she fucking is hurting other people, continuing her bullshit. So, you know what? I forgave her in that moment because I thought she was being genuine, but the bitch had me fooled.
Again, apologies without change is just manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
And when she did not change her behaviors and when she's still perpetuating lies about me and mine, okay, when she's not taking accountability, then I'm going to keep saying what I'm saying. If people don't like it, that's their right. But I'm not going to shut up about it.
Yeah, you know what it is. If you did forgive her, and like I said, for most people, when you forgive somebody, there's this unspoken understanding that they're being genuine and that they're understanding that they've made a mistake and they're going to learn from that. Okay, that's what part of forgiving someone is all about. But if that person continues to fuck around and do the same shit, no, fuck that. No, I don't forgive you anymore.
Ask everybody this: how many of y'all would have even forgiven her in the first place if she had said that about your child?
I would have
If these
driven to her
motherfuckers are
state.
trying to hold that over my head,
I
you can go fuck
I
yourselves.
I wouldn't have.
Right. So pardon
I
me,
wouldn't have.
right, for
You
extending
can
some
say that
grace to
about.
somebody.
I probably
Pardon
would
me
have
for
if.
believing that she was trying to change and do
Oh,
better.
I'm pissed
Pardon
off,
me.
Laura. Sorry, I just heard something that pissed me
Like
all
I
the way
probably
off.
would
Saying
have
though,
if it was like
bullshit.
if it was said about me. Like I could I could probably
Right.
forgive and move on.
Right.
But my child.
Oh no, I've already told
no,
people.
fuck
If you
that.
look, I am Laura. Laura knows. I'm 99% of the time. I'm pretty fucking laid back. I've had people drag me on my own panel to my face. I don't give a fuck. Okay, but I dare you. Come look at my child sideways.
Nikki is.
Get, look at my child sideways and see if I'll fucking
like,
come for you. Yeah. But no, if you involve you know what? It's not only my child; it's anyone's child. If I see that, if you're gonna go that fucking low, I'm gonna get the shovels out and I'm gonna dig and I'm gonna show you low. I will show you. I will go lower than you could imagine.
Nikki.
Don't fuck around with children. Don't do that.
Nikki. Yep.
They
Nikki
just
tells it
fucking.
like it
I'm
is.
going to say something. I'm going to probably jump down, but I just wanted to say again, I just think it's really, really fucked up because it's happened to me several times now where people are throwing it in my face, and Tiffany tried to do it tonight. Like, well, Lindsay, she so what? And I'm like, No, I
Hey,
was
JL.
there. Do you understand? She gave a generalized apology, and I thought we'll discuss this later. We'll hash out. She could correct the narrative. That didn't happen, and she didn't change it, and she's still perpetuating it, right? But they're acting like that's such a bad thing. Well, like I said, would any of you guys have even forgiven her in the first place? Probably not. So don't hold that over my head. Just
Nobody.
like Nikki said, if you don't change what you're doing and you're still doing it, I have every fucking right to speak out. I have every fucking right to say, take your
Mhm.
apology and shove it up your ass. It
Yeah.
wasn't sincere. You
Nope.
haven't changed. And
Oh
fuck
wait,
you.
time out really
Exactly.
quick. Time out really quick.
Oh, is
They
it?
say Lindsay's mic is low and Nikki's is very loud, so it's like
I'm sorry.
hard
Hold on.
to like
It's fine. I'm
turn
probably
it
going
up
to jump down.
to hear Lindsay
I got
better
to jump
because
down.
then
I'm gonna change
Bye,
my
guys.
mic. Bye. Oh, why are all my settings fucked
all
up?
right, well, bye Lindsay.
Sorry about that. I did. Oh my
We
god,
all
my mic's on.
seem to go low. I'm not
My
scared to go low. Bring
my
my kids
mic.
up and see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Is that better,
I
you
don't
guys?
know
Because my mic
why
was on full blast. I don't know why.
it's better
I
for
just want to make sure.
me. Is
Okay,
it
good.
better for y'all?
And if I start roboting, let me know and I'll just switch mics.
Okay, sounds fine to me.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. Like, I don't know what's up with Queen and chasing.
They
I
think
really,
they think they're fucking running shit out here. That I know they think they're balling, and they think that they whatever they say, people are fucking bowing down. You can French kiss my asshole, both of you bitches, because you make me sick. You know what makes me sick about these? The enabling. They know what fucking Jessica is all about, and they're fucking letting this shit go on. Fuck both of them. They can fucking, if
yeah,
they got a problem
yeah.
with me, if either one of you have something to say to me, you know where to fucking find me. I know you do. Just let me know the time and the place, and I will tell you to your face why you both are pieces of shit. I mean, I'm her
Yeah, I
fucking
can't
racism, the shit she says
I
about
can't
kids.
watch
No,
chasing anymore.
she's a no. You know why? They're both. I'll tell you this. She's a fucking sellout. Chasing Truth is a sellout. That is a proven fact. That has been
She
established. Queen Bee is a fucking troll. I don't know who she thinks she is. Okay, don't care. She can fuck all the way off. She's just a fucking big mouth. That's all she is. And right now, I think she's fucking sub grubbing. And she knows. Look, I've heard it from her own mouth. She knows exactly what Jessica's all about. She knows she's a fucking snake. She knows that, but she's using Jessica for content.
she knows.
I mean, these two are intelligent women. I don't, I'll give them that much, but they're still fucking cunts. So I don't care.
Like you I think it was you that said it, that it was just a few months ago she had a whole live stream, and
Yes,
having
Daria.
people come up to give any information or drag Granny or whatever they wanted to do, and then like, cool if you want to make peace or whatever, but
No, you know what? I wanted to
Queen Bee
mention
needs
something
money
to
for a lawsuit and drama
Daria.
pays. That's
Yes,
true, Amy.
yes, Daria. Not Queen Bee, sorry. Uh,
Yeah,
Chasing was
Daria.
Jessica's panel talking about racism.
Yes, 100% sure. She goes up on Granny's panel all the time.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, well, lovely.
She gave her a pass for the racist comments.
I guess. I mean, personally, that would have been a fucking very sore spot for me, but I guess everybody's different. Yes, Daria, multiple times, yes.
Yeah, she's on Granny's panel all the time.
I just look. I am not going to listen to some stupid little fucking bitch sit up on any panel, pretend her, do her little fake fucking weeping, talking about, I'm trying to be a better person. I didn't know. I know you didn't know. I know you didn't know because you're so fucking stupid. You have the IQ of a fucking
Yeah, Shay,
Brussels
that's what
sprout.
I don't get. She gets a pass for everything.
Because she
They
puts this
just give her a
act on.
pass, but Clue can say it. Yeah, Clue can say the same thing and get called out for it, but Granny says it, and because it's in the past, it makes it okay because she's grown and changed so much.
She hasn't changed. Let me tell you
Fuck
something. This
out of
fucking
here.
douchebag just said some filthy fucking things about me. She doesn't even know me. Okay? And look what she said about me. Okay? She fucking lied when she was on that panel when Voices was angry with her. Okay? She sat on Queen Bee's panel and she said that there was a 5-hour live about her running an illegal gun operation. That never happened. Okay? There was a
Never,
conversation
never,
about a purchase of a 5-hour live, she said, about this illegal, gun operation. I'm like, I heard that and I'm thinking, the lies that fly out of this girl's mouth, okay? And the problem that I have with Queen Bee is that she got a screenshot. I don't know, I guess Jessica gave it to her, or she took the screenshot off of Jessica's community tab. She had that was about me. The same situation, the same live, and the entire paragraph was bullshit. And Queen Bee had that shit up on her fucking panel. She didn't vet it. She didn't ask,
she
are
didn't
you sure
question her
about
though,
this?
did she?
Nope. She didn't say, wait, whoa, 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 hold on a minute. Where is this live? Can I hear it? Like what, let me just, I certainly would. If I had a screenshot like that, I would have to hear it first. Nope. She just put that up there. And then she let
It's
Jessica run her fucking
frustrating.
mouth off about what happened on my live. It was all bullshit. That's why I have no respect for that woman. Because, like,
Bro, I'm over here
how
like
many
I
people
loved
does
when
it take?
Chasing went to the DC and talked on all the Diane stuff. If you know, you know. I watched Chasing's chill streams too, not true crime though. Yeah, it's disappointing.
I used to adore her. I loved Chasing Truth.
They just don't
I
see that she's using all of these larger creators just to get subscribers, and I don't know. I guess they're okay with it.
it's I don't the oh my god, the lies that come out of Jessica's mouth are mind numbing. Like, I cannot at this point, I cannot hear her voice in you. Like, I can't. I was listening to her when she was talking to Brittany. Now Brittany was making some pretty good points. Honestly, I think if the two of them could come to peace, that would be great for both of them, right? Like, that's what I would hope for. I don't want to see these
Yeah.
two fighting. But it was like Jessica does not have the capacity to think of others. It's only her in her world. It's her, no one else. And if you
No one
listen to
else.
it and you hear Brittany bringing up the things that are upsetting to her, Jessica's like, yeah, like that one time that you like you said that blah 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 about me. Like, every fucking time, every time Brittany said something, Jessica fucking rotated that shit
Yes.
straight back to her. And I was like,
Yes.
my god. And meanwhile, Brittany actually was saying that she was sorry for this, and she was. And over here in this corner, we've got Jessica, who she's just not capable. She's not, the lies and the slander, exactly, JL. Jessica is not fucking capable of not lying about people, and she's not capable of taking accountability. No, instead, she's got all of her little I call them fucking granny's goblins. That's what they are. They're fucking goblins. Because how fucking stupid do you have to be? How weak do you have to be to run around YouTube screeching like a lunatic, defending some idiot who can't defend herself? I promise you, it'll be a cold fucking day in hell before you ever see me running around like that. I will never be a goblin.
Mm-mm.
But here we
Never.
are. That's what they do. She sits back and she's got all these fucking head cases running around fighting her fucking battles. Like, are you all fucking units? Fuck is wrong with you? Grown ass women fighting for
Somebody said it.
fucking what?
Somebody said it good earlier. It's easy money. It's easy money for them.
What do they get out of it though? These little granny
That
goblins.
that's it. Oh, the little.
Like, what do they get out of it? Like,
That I don't
first of
know.
all, they're paying to fucking listen to this stupid fucking asshole, and then, God forbid anybody talk bad about her because she's so fucking weak. Well, they're weak. I don't know who's weaker, her or her fucking goblins. But they're out. It's like she releases them, and all they do is they run around and they will fight. They will take on her battles. I'm like, you motherfucking, oh my God, you guys are. You look like fools. Like you're all clowns. You're little circus clowns. You're fucking dancing bears. Are you proud of yourself? If you're gonna fight with anybody, at least let it be for yourself.
It's okay, Lindsay. I totally understand. No apology needed.
It's like, oh,
Trust me, I get it.
like I'm not fighting. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna fight with
But
any of Granny's fucking goblins over her bullshit. Let her fucking come up on
did
my
you hear
panel.
her? Did you hear Granny last night on Queen Bee's?
No, I don't list either one of them. What? Which? Well, I might have heard it.
She was fucking lying her ass off. Where she did the whole little quivering with the fake crying again.
Oh God. She's a grown ass woman up here fucking weeping and fucking. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't have the tolerance for that. I don't. Not for somebody who's running around insulting children and being racist.
No, Jail. She wasn't scared.
She's not scared when she's running her fucking mouth.
All she wants is to silence everyone out here.
She should silence herself. Silence her goblins. And then maybe everyone else will shut the fuck up. I mean, what she said about me.
My favorite is Granny's fake crying. Yeah.
Oh God.
Wait. That's why I made that short. Yeah, y'all want to hear a little bit of her last night?
Okay. Oh God.
And what kicked off Voices? Having to go live today to stand up for what was right because she was the only one standing up for what was right.
Oh, I think I heard. Okay, I did hear that.
Out of that whole panel, Voices was the only one who took a stand today.
What did Queen Bee do? She did the same shit she always does. She fucking said nothing. The bitch was silent. She fucking sat there like she wasn't even there. I'm like, lady, excuse me. Can you might step in?
No, and at first when the live first started, and she was like, saying that it was, I can't remember. Like she said something about me, and that she brought up like me with the whole like Chronicles being in my chat over the rape thing, and then whatever bitch was on her panel at the time was like that I'd do. Well, she didn't specifically say me, but I'm assuming she was referring to me. I think she said they, but threw in that it's 7-hour live streams about Granny daily was her words. I don't go live about that bitch every day. I don't know where they get that from, but I don't. Do you think Queen said, well, who's going live about her for 7 hours daily?
Queen doesn't vet shit.
She didn't question shit. She just sat there and let the lady lie.
That's what she does. That's like I said, that's why I'm so disgusted with her. It's because she allows her to go up on her panel and lie and spread rumors to a large audience about people, and she just sits there and says nothing. She gives us a platform. Do you think Jessica says that? I don't know how Queen has not noticed this, but Jessica would go up on her panel and say all the shit that she would never say on her own.
Right. It's like she feels like she has Like she has backup when she's up there with somebody else.
Yeah, she's okay. Well, I don't know. It's just shocking to me to see
Right, Shelley? You
creators
can look at
like,
my channel and see that I don't. I've went live more in the last like 2 weeks than I have all fucking year.
well, I mean,
And that ain't
this
and
is
that's
coming
still
from the,
not
is
even
this
a
coming
lot
from
compared to
the
some
same,
people.
this is coming from the same girl who has done over 45 live streams about a missing child when there's been zero updates? Is that who said this?
Right. Well, okay,
Oh, okay.
so they go live they all go live daily for hours. 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever
Well, how many
hours. Every
Queen
single
Bee
day.
live?
Literally every day. Wait, what?
How many hours does Queen Bee spend going live?
Um Last night, the one that I got the clip with Granny and voices was over 3 hours. Like 3 hours,
I know.
14 minutes.
I'm so aggravated by
Let's
this
see. Let me
situation,
see
Laura. I'm telling
averaged.
you. Oh,
Um,
hold on a second.
Today over 3 hours. Yesterday 4 hours.
I
4
wanted to tell
hours. Almost 5 hours. Three,
Laura.
6, 3. Yeah, an average 3 to 6 hours.
Okay, I just want to tell Laura why I'm so aggravated and heated with Granny's watching. Okay, Laura, dig this. Um, I believe it was in February. I was on Retro's panel. Voices came on the panel, and she told us a story about. I don't know how to say this.
Okay,
I never
Lindsay,
know
I'll check
how
it.
to explain this situation. Okay, so Voices was on the panel, and there was 5 of us up there. And Voices told us a story about how Jessica was enjoying time with herself and a toy, and in the middle of that, she injured herself to the point where she was bleeding profusely and had to either go to a doctor's or the emergency. I don't know. Okay, I didn't believe that story then. I don't believe it now. I made a crude joke about. I said, what did she use? A fucking electric mixer? It was a joke. I thought it was funny. My sense of humor, okay, it may not be for everyone. So Granny ran over to jurors panel and told everybody on the panel, told everyone that was listening that, and future people who are going to listen to that, she ran over there and she said that Nikki, me, wanted to know the details of a mother master, in front of her child. I never said that.
Sorry.
That never happened. But she told everybody that I wanted those details. And I'm like, that's fucking disgusting. How dare you? How fucking dare you? So I went live and I called her out and I was like, you need to correct this because I never said that.
Yeah, that was that, and I guarantee you she won't admit to it and
I have the
correct that
video.
lie.
I have both clips. I have the clip from, which I just found actually. I have the clip from when we were on Retro Voices Told Us. And I also have the clip of her telling Juror and Juror's whole audience. And I was like, what the fuck? So then I made a video. I didn't put those clips. I don't even want those clips on my channel of what she said or what either clip. But that was in fucking February.
That's it, JL. That's what she does.
Like, why would she say that? Absolutely, Laura, she is.
I don't know if sometimes I wonder, does she not like know that? I don't know. Like, I don't
Why
understand
is
how
she
somebody can
obsessed with
lie so
children?
easily.
Why is she obsessed with children? Why? What kind of deviant thinks like that? Like no normal person, okay? And I've heard some of the comments that she has said regarding, SA. And I'm like, there's something going on over there. She needs to stop because that was disgusting. You don't say things like that ever. But that's what she said.
Yeah, I don't get it. there's a reason why she's so focused on other people's children and parenting. There's a reason for that.
I've invited her to come up on my panel and talk about parenting as well, since she's an expert. Maybe she could give me
Of
some
course,
tips.
she won't do it. Lindsay says I'll be going live tomorrow afternoon or Tuesday. Is that for your part 2?
But Laura, wouldn't you be a little heated? Laura has known me for almost 6 years on this platform. I remember Laura. The first live stream of Laura's that I saw, she had brown hair and she was in her room. Oh, did she have blonde hair? No, I think she had darker hair. That's how far back. And she was talking about making a murderer. That's how far back. Okay, so she knows. For me to be angry is not a common thing. I'm not just out here attacking people. I don't have a history of doing that. And fuck, I could probably name 10 major things that have happened in Laura's life over the past 6 years, just off the top of my head. So I don't. But don't say. I've heard the things that people or that Granny has said in the past. The arguments and things that she's gotten into. Even some of the people she's fought with have been friends of mine. I've never ever gotten involved in it. But when she said that, yeah, well, she said it about me. So yeah, now I do have something to say. And I promise you, I'm never going to shut the fuck up about her. I will not.
I won't, as long as she's out here lying. Laura, that's how. Okay, so that's when I thought she truly, back when I first met her, she lied and said she lived down the street from her parents and that
I'll
she
be right
used to
back.
go to their house. Okay. She used to go down the street and make them dinner and stuff. And I thought she was truly a single mom, and I sent her a PayPal donation. Well, then whenever she found out that this was me on this channel, and she had my PayPal name, she doxed me by showing my first and last name from PayPal. But yeah, that's when I first thought she was truly a single mom struggling. So I was like, I've been there before. This was a couple years ago when I sent her that donation. So it's been a while. But yeah, I thought she was a struggling single mother. And then I started finding out that was all just a lie to get sympathy and donations, because a single mother is not, yes, she's a single mother as in not having a partner, like a partner, but she's not a single mother as in paying the bills, wondering, how to keep her electricity on, keeping food on the table, making rent or a mortgage payment. That's a single parent. She is not. She's not. And she lies now she's saying she moved and she doesn't live with them. She doesn't live with her parents. She lives with her parents. Stop lying. She did. She lies about it though. But I have it. I could blur it out and show y'all. Angela's seen it. I showed it to Angela because she already knew, because Granny shared all my shit with Angela. So Angela already knew my first and last name. So I showed it to Angela. But yeah, I could blur it out and show the proof. But she denies it. She denies that she put up Angela's house with her full address. It was taken down quickly, so it doesn't matter, right? That's why she goes live in the morning. Mom and Dad are at work. I believe that. I believe that you raised them on your own.
The reason,
but yeah, she did.
The reason she's trying to silence everyone, the reason that she's, running around trying to get, destroy people, whatever the hell it is she's trying to do, is because nobody wants, she knows, okay, she's trying to do true crime. How the fuck are you going to do true crime when you have a history of lying and you're actively lying? How are you going to do true crime when, how are you going to like discuss a case when you can't even admit the shit you did? How are you going to have, like, how are you going to be neutral and like present a case when you're a fucking liar and you cannot even acknowledge, take accountability for your own bullshit?
Right.
Or you can't even tell the truth. Like, how is she going to do that? How do you expect to get the truth out of this woman?
I don't think
If
she's capable of telling the truth.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Nikki, wait, you don't think so? You don't think so? What?
I don't think that she's capable of telling the truth.
Oh, I thought you were reading a chat. No, I don't think so either.
I just don't.
There was.
I wonder if she
Let's
knows
see,
she
where
like
did it go? That she lies so much.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, is she? I mean, are these blatant lies, or is she just having issues comprehending things? Like, there seems to be a gap between her and reality.
I truly don't know at this point.
It's just bizarre. I don't even know what to say. I mean, just thinking about, like, listening to her speak, when she's confronted, this is crazy too. It's annoying because whenever someone confronts her, it doesn't matter how calm the person is, how nicely worded it is. She immediately, as soon as she knows someone's onto her, immediately she starts with her fast talking loud, talking over the person. And I noticed she was doing that with voices. When voices was saying things to her, she absolutely fucking not. She was not going to allow voices to be heard. And she was doing that. She kept talking over her and she was getting louder, and like she was just and she does it with everybody. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you're an expert at this then. Oh, I see.
I'm putting up. I'm uploading. Putting a photo in the thing to show y'all. This is what I think. This person is her mod. If not, it's somebody who is always running around white knighting for her, and this is what the person claims.
Wait.
Loki's mom. Granny's watching never begs for money or brands herself true crime. She absolutely says she's true crime. I have a screenshot. I'll have to go back and find it where she says, I've always mixed the true crime and drama. She definitely does call herself true crime. Oh, and Jill says it too. And Granny's Watching specifically says she's not true crime. How many of y'all have seen her say that she's true crime?
I don't watch her, so I don't know.
I've said for the longest, Nikki, goes to show you that if you talk loud enough, fast enough, seem like you're passionate enough, people will just believe you.
That is
that,
true.
and if you continue to say if you say it enough, people, like the whole gangbang thing, the whole they called my daughter a whore thing, like that whole thing, she says it so much that people believe her.
Yeah, that's a psychological thing. Like, it's a gaslighting, but I guess it's a form of gaslighting, but it's a real thing. Like, they've done studies on it. I don't remember there is a specific term for it. So it's, yeah, if you say something over and over again, and it'll actually change your memory of things. If somebody continues to tell you something happened, like if you had a memory of when you were 8 years old at the park or something, and someone says, oh yeah, you were wearing a green dress or something, and they keep saying that to you, this is just an example, then you'll believe it, even though you may, you weren't, or maybe you weren't.
Here you go, Lindsay.
Oh God. Her vagina. That's fucking disgusting, okay? That is absolutely disgusting.
By Mary Turner, Queen of Farts. Oh, man. I know.
But you know what, Laura, and I've said this so many times, she's going to be her own, well, her and her dumbass subs, they're going to be her downfall. So, and I said it, she just bank your money, girl. Whatever you're making now, you better fucking save it. Because whatever you got going on now is not going to last, and you're not going to get any higher than you are now. I mean, maybe you'll get a few more subs or something, but enjoy what you have while you have it, okay? Because you're not, no, absolutely. It's just not, that's not how it works. You can't behave, you cannot behave the way Jessica behaves and allows her subs to behave towards people that she's done dirty shit to, and think that you're going to, progress, that you're going to succeed. No. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't think everyone else can see what's happening? I've seen people, oh, Laura, did you hear Tiffany Marie is now going after her Granny's watching? That shit shocked me. I don't know. There's probably not too many people in here who know Tiffany.
The cancer stuff.
Tiffany Marie is like a fucking pit bull, okay? I mean, I've never been friends with her, but I've seen her in action. And she is relentless.
Right, Janessa? She is, Laura. We'll see what she jumped. If she made peace with Brittany today, like they can't speak on each other, right? So
that's not going to last. I promise you, she's going to find a reason. She's going to find a reason to fucking start with Brittany again. I guarantee you.
Oh, for sure. But I'm saying, like, in the meantime, she can't go at Brittany. She's not using Sebastian now. What's she going to do? Is this where the whole I need a mental break, like I need a mental health break? Is that where she comes in with this again?
What? What'd you say? She took a break?
She everybody says last year that she had to and I've heard her say she had to take last summer off for mental, she had to take the summer off to work on herself, and that's when she came back a better person. So is that what she's planning for now? Since she got all this heat for the Sebastian case, and she's not going to have that Brittany to go at, what's she going to do now? I bet she's going to come up with a mental health.
This stupid headset's pissing me off.
She likes to use that when she gets caught in things. She took the summer off to hide from TT. But was she really off, or was she in other chats running her mouth?
I don't know Tiffany Marie personally,
Tiffany
but
Marie doesn't give up though. She's like a dog with a bone, from what I've seen.
That's what I've seen.
Well, I have all the cancer stuff if she wants it.
I don't know her. All I know of Tiffany Marie is the whole John Crimes drive-through. I think it was Starbucks or something. I heard about that, but I don't know her. But I've seen her
Yeah, that's like the only main thing I've heard about her. But
yeah, that was pretty.
She was still on everyone's panel, just didn't go live. Imagine that. Well, then she really didn't take the summer off, did she? Dave. Okay, hold on. I'm going to play this. Listen to her.
Okay, I'm gonna switch out my headset because this one's getting on my nerves.
I guess Voices has a problem with me.
There's no fuck, is this really you? Because you ain't never up this late.
No, my phone was blowing up. My phone was blowing up.
She pretends like she was asleep, okay? She wasn't really watching y'all.
That, and I guess Voices has a problem with me for something that I played. When I was writing in the back chat to you all, there was a second part of that wasn't played. That part was played, and I did consult with other people before I played it because of the absurdity of the fact that right afterwards she debunked it herself by saying there was no internet access and that he was sleeping in a garage. That rumor has been out here, and I thought it was better to play it. That is coming from Seth Rogers' tip line when you call without a tip, and that's where the rumors originating from. Everything.
Yeah, 'cause
I was very cautious.
Present for Voices Live. I don't really know much about anything other than what she just told me in the back chat. So
Yeah, I'm curious, Voices. You said I lied to you 3 times. Can you name those 3? I lied to your face 3 times. Can you name them, please?
Yep, you said that I left the panel because I was going to be losing my friend, because I cried because I was losing my friends. No, that isn't why.
No, I didn't say that. Voices, play where I said that. I said it was horrible that your friends had you so upset for being cordial.
And that
with
wasn't
the
why,
panel.
Jessica. You just ran your mouth and had disparaged me prior to clicking the link and coming up on that panel, and I was sent the damn clip. And that's why I cried. Either way, I'm going to look like an asshole. Either I'm going to look like an asshole and you're going to say I didn't change, or I'm going to look like an asshole to my friends because I'm not going to call you out on your bullshit. Because
I wonder how that feels, Voices, because you're always giving so much grace to change, but God forbid I fucking was given any grace, right? All the foul shit you've done all these years out here, but I'm not allowed any grace to change, right?
I have given you grace to change. I have sat up here with you.
Yes, you have. And then
I had no idea you had just spoken poorly about me the day that you clicked the fucking link to sit up here.
Well,
I would have walked away. Listen, I don't want to fight with you.
No, you don't have to fight with me, but you don't have to act like you haven't done a lot of shit to me, and I have reason to be upset that there's a panel going on for 5 hours that I'm running a gun operation, Voices, whether you spoke or not. I didn't speak about...
You hear this, Nikki? This is about your panel. Oh, I guess when you were on either your panel or you were on panel with her about the gun operation. She's bringing that up again. Daria, it's all about her. All about what Voices has done to her, not about anything she's done to Voices. And the fact that she's recently been having a clip of Voices every time she gets a PayPal donation. It's a clip of Voices to keep taking digs at her. Nikki's muted. I don't know if you know you're muted, Nikki, but you're muted. Okay, maybe she had to do something. It's always me, me, me. Have y'all heard this, or is this new to some of y'all? That was on Retro's panel. Oh, okay, yeah, that was Retro's panel.
But there's people to even have that life go on the way. They lied
I even stated that in my live.
I was just asking I was asking you what the 3 lies were. I was asking you what the 3 lies were, so that was one that we're addressing. The way you are saying it is not the way I said it.
We had no fucking idea that you put all that information out, Jessica. You allowed dis and misinformation to be put out behind a hot goddamn paywall. It wasn't behind a paywall, Day. It wasn't behind a paywall until I was driving myself down the shore and there was a person trying to use it for negativity. And I'll be honest with you, I actually meant to put it up on a higher one, knowing they wouldn't pay it. That's what I meant to do. Because
Nikki?
Sorry, I didn't have any sound, but yes.
Oh, it's okay. Did you hear that?
Which part?
Have you been listening? Where she's talking about she brought up the illegal gun operation thing again.
Yep. Oh yes, I heard that. about 2 hours
all
ago.
about what happened to her, not anything about what she's done.
Of course.
Trying to get the internet to work, operate correctly to get it as quickly as I needed to, voices. And
Can
I
I
didn't
say
put out
something?
misinformation. I tried to debunk misinformation.
Sure.
So I'm not quite sure what she's talking about when she says that, she put it on a higher tier, I guess, so people wouldn't pay for it or whatever. Does she not understand the concept of maybe making it fucking private? I was confused by that.
Right.
Am I
Or just
missing
not putting it
something?
out at all.
Well, yeah.
Right. What
And
is the
then,
point of putting it on a higher tier?
well, also, I'm just curious because the last time she called the courthouse and, got or recorded a phone call, and then when she was told, you live in a two-party state, and she was like, I was in New Jersey. Was she in where the fuck was she at? Where's this coast she was driving? Was that New Jersey? Is that why she said that? So she wouldn't get
Yeah,
into trouble because,
Yeah, when she says to the shore, like that's in New Jersey.
of course, makes so
When she
much,
says
of
she's going
course.
to the shore.
So,
Right.
so
Because
it
she
sounds like she just,
knows that
I don't think that's
she
true.
will get called out now for illegally recording if I don't think so either. She
I
uses
think
that
that
now as a
even if,
crutch, in my opinion, because she knows she can't legally record in her state and that she's got too many people
they
on
can
her
find
ass now
out.
that she's scared to do it.
They can find out where the call, where
Yeah,
she was, like her location. It's very easy,
Mhm.
especially when you're talking about a fucking courthouse. Or actually, in this case, she's calling this tip line. Maybe they might look into where the fuck she was at because she shouldn't
Well,
be
it
recording these
was
calls and she shouldn't be putting them out.
well, this was not like the real tip line, but she does go on to say that she reported it to local law enforcement and the TBI. And in my
She
opinion, I guarantee you she recorded that shit too.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know what other information she says that she didn't release, but I heard what was released. Nothing should have been released because it was some sort of tip line. That's what it's being promoted or advertised as. It's for this missing child. And she said that she called because she wanted to what it was it she wanted to see if it was still active or something. Why the fuck what do you mean why?
Yeah, I
That's
think
not
that's
right. You called because you need to be nosy. Why the fuck did you call the courthouse for? Because you're nosy.
right. And like Voices said, when this person started spouting all these rumors and saying all this shit, she could have like she could have chosen to say, I'm not interested in this and hung the fucking phone up.
But yeah, because that's another thing she said was, she couldn't get the woman off the phone or she couldn't get. You don't know how to hang up?
Yeah, you don't know how to hang up. Like how old are you? Like you can't just say,
She
thank you,
wanted
have a good day.
content.
That's it.
She wanted
Content. Because money, that's it.
That's all this is.
These
And like I
numbers
said,
have
it can
gone
be
to the
found out
head.
if where she was when she made these calls. So I'm just saying. She I hope she was in New Jersey.
Yeah, she's trying to cover her ass now, Angela, because she knows that people will be looking into that shit if she says that she was in her state.
I'm sorry I don't do things the way you feel I should all the time. But it's not fair to keep kicking me, knowing I'm already down, knowing I'm trying, knowing my intentions were good. There were plenty of
Knowing she's already down, why is she already down?
She's not down.
Because she's getting called out for the fuckery that she's doing.
Okay.
Why?
So
Why is she down?
this is the little sob story she's feeding Voices on Queen V's panel, right? I'm already down. You're kicking me when I'm down. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, really? Have you told your fucking goblins that? Because I don't think they know, Jessica, because they're all out here causing you more shit, causing more trouble for you. That's all they're doing. The more these motherfuckers tag me in shit tattoos, you keep tagging me in your bullshit tattoos, and I promise you, it's all going to go back to Jessica. I'm not dealing with you.
She's a crazy one.
Okay, I'm not. I'll just focus on Jessica. She's not going to like it, and you're going to be the reason for it. So just keep tagging me. Keep doing that. I might call someone for content, and then I'll tag Granny in it.
my intentions were good today, voices. Plenty of people.
And then you said you would never put that out. You wouldn't let them.
No, that was the whole second part. That was the whole second part to that, voices.
It all
That was
got
the whole.
put out. That is the third
No, it
lie.
didn't. I have the whole phone call. That was the third lie. That was like a very fabricated lie right there then. No, I didn't. There's a lot of that I didn't put out. And there was a whole second part to what was written out that wasn't put out. And I thought I was speaking to Queen back there. Shame on me for not going through email. But no, there was a whole second part of that was not put out, that will never be put out.
You did it publicly. Why should I go behind the scenes, Monique?
I don't think you should go behind the scenes. I just don't think it's fair when you can tell by the whole stream what I was trying to do is debunk misinformation. I don't think it's fair
because
to
then it
hear.
got put behind a paywall. So the
And the
section
point
that
that
I
I-
got to see, section I got to see was of that.
You're right. I'll tell you, paywall was a bad choice. It absolutely was. I was trying to be quick and just get it really quick to stop the person midstream. I'm not.
You know what? Putting it private can also be really quick. It takes no difference in time putting it behind a paywall or a higher tier than it does to click to make it private. It's actually very easy.
It is, yes. It's 2
I'm
clicks.
going to be called a liar anyway. I'm called a liar.
Right. So there's literally no difference. You can do it very quickly from studio. Probably even quicker than moving it to a different tier. I'm not sure, but I know it's very quick to make it private.
And everything, but I was driving down the shore where service is terrible, and I was honestly panicking to get it. So when it finally popped up that I could go like doot, I did doot. It wasn't the right choice. It wasn't the right choice. It did make it look horrible.
Still allowed mis and disinformation to be put out there, to be paid for in this case. That is wrong. It wouldn't matter if it was true. It wouldn't matter if it was nonsense. It wouldn't matter who it was. I would have stood on the same fucking
Okay. The paywall part is fair, but the mis and disinformation was to bump the mis and disinformation. It was to show where it's originating from. My intention was, I didn't come out here like, oh, guess what I heard, No, it was played the way it was played because you hear the woman say it, and then she says he had no access to the internet. Well, then how's that true, ma'am? And the rest of it was not played publicly, so please don't repeat that. That was all cut off with intent.
Oh, it
And
wasn't
that was
cut
my-
off at 43:01. At 43:01 in that, it is not cut off because
No,
we
no,
recorded
rest
it
of
and
the
I played it tonight.
Voices, the rest of the conversation was cut off. Well, what I wrote about in backstage, the Queen was cut off. Yes, it was.
No, it's not. I have the screen recording. Would you like me to play it? I have it.
Are we talking about the same thing?
Do you have the live? What live is it? Do you want me to go pull it up?
Yeah, let me go put it public for you.
What is it? What is it? The one you just did today?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, that video was private. Was it? Or is that the one she's talking about?
No, she made
She
intent
made
was
it
very
private
clearly
here to debunk the misinformation, and I
the one where she made that call to the tip line. She made it private.
Oh my God.
Hold on, I was just sent something. Let me show y'all. Make sure I got it.
I think the only reason she sounds
cropped.
scared is she's scared of Queen. That's who I think she's scared of, not because I don't think her voice is shaky because she's, so innocent and
Because
no, I think
speaking of tattoos that you just said, this is what she just had to say.
Oh dear God. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. That's fucking classy.
This is Granny's.
This
is Granny's, one of her top mods.
Oh my gosh. If somebody spoke about my kids, I still wouldn't do it to them.
But in using Jessica's logic, isn't it what Laura said, talking about the parenting, not the actual child?
I can't see. Wait, Parents.
She
Oh,
said her
yes.
parents raise her kids. She doesn't even care for her daughter. Um, she doesn't even care for her daughter. Isn't in school at 15, and dad and mom pay all of her bills.
Our side? So what are
Right?
you having fucking meetings?
Isn't not talking about, like, it's okay to talk about parenting, right?
Game on? Okay.
Yeah,
Isn't
game
that
on.
nice?
So is that like a threat to go at Laura's kids?
That's exactly what that is.
Tattoos is trash.
And tattoos is the one that's going to
We know they're
cause
watching.
Jessica
Everybody
a
wave at them.
lot of trouble. Tattoos is going to cause her a lot of
She is,
trouble.
just like
With that
Megan.
kind of
She
fucking
doesn't
attitude,
keep her
she's
fucking
going to
big
have,
ass mouth shut either.
yeah, with the way the tattoos is running her fucking mouth, she's going to piss people off and people are going to be like, oh, really, bitch? Okay. You want to talk about game on? All right, then. But it's not going to be tattoos that anyone's going to go at. They're going to go at Jessica because that's who tattoos is speaking on behalf
Right.
of.
Yep. Good job, tattoos.
Yep.
Right? Daria, I've literally heard Granny scream. I'm talking about the parenting, okay? Like, how is that any different? She didn't specifically say something like, oh, her kids need Vagisil, or, I
Oh
mean,
shit, Laura's
God
here.
forbid somebody to say something like that, right? What
Laura
did that
just
gutter
showed.
trash say? All right, hold on.
Oh
I'll put it
no.
back up.
Don't tell Laura. Oh, here we go. Laura's gonna get to swinging. I don't know why she would say that to Laura, because Laura's literally fucking been there so many times with people.
Wait, who is Laura, please? Yeah, so Granny's okay to talk about other people's children and parenting. What's the difference? And Laura's comment wasn't even talking about her children. She was criticizing the parenting, which is okay, right?
I mean, it's not
Because
like
Granny
Laura
actually does
mentioned.
talk about people's children.
Yeah, Laura never mentioned Vagisil or SA or, no. Laura never said
Or,
that.
or bitches raising bitches raising bitches. Good job, tattoos.
Who said that? Because in
Granny
my
did
case,
about
that's
Lindsay's daughter.
oh, she should have said that about me, because that's actually a fucking fact. Bitches raising bitches is going on all over the place in my house.
Yeah, she said bitches like Lindsay, something like bitches raising bitches like Lindsay or something like that.
Well, maybe I'll yeah, I mean,
Welcome, lucky lady. She said, I'm new to all these channels for a couple of weeks now. If this lady really thought about having something like Lord about having cancer, then no, they can never change and never ever deserve forgiveness and shouldn't be allowed on YouTube. Yeah, she definitely lied about having cancer, and she still lies about it. And she collected money for it. And there's that.
I'm still thinking about the bitches raising bitches. I mean, that's not an insult.
Yeah, she said that about Lindsay's daughter.
You know what, Dara? I approve her fucking bullshit. I don't care. Some of the comments that I approve are fucking.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Did he play what I just sent you?
I don't care what people say. The only reason I have mine unheld is because few years ago, when I didn't, and I had one video up, and there was some filthy shit that people, not people, but probably one or two. So now I'm just like, no. But I will approve comments who are comments that are insulting me or dragging me or whatever. I don't care. I've been called worse
Mhm.
names by better people, so it's whatever.
What I said. Okay, hey, everybody. Yeah, but that's not speaking on your child, Lindsay. That's speaking on you as a parent. Excuse me. You called my children bitches. Everybody. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, Lindsay. That's not what I said. Okay. Well, I put the proof up. I said bitches.
Oh.
Lindsay raised bitches like Lindsay, but you don't have your child. I do have my child, you stupid bitch.
What the fuck?
She doesn't talk about children though. Let's play that one more time.
Oh, she can say that, but you can't say her parents are raising her
But
kids.
that's not speaking on your child. That's speaking on you as a parent.
Right.
You called my children bitches. Everybody. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, Lindsay. That's not what I said. Okay. Well, I put the proof up. I said bitches like Lindsay raise bitches like Lindsay, but you don't have your child. I do have my child, you stupid bitch.
Sit all the
Yeah.
fucking way down, tattoos.
So hold on a second. So wait a minute. So she says that she never, that. So Lindsay tells her that what she said, right? Bitches raising bitches or whatever. And she says, no, I said Lindsay Breeze, whatever she said. And then she's like, but you don't have your child. Then why the fuck did you say it?
Right.
Why'd you? But she did say it. But but you see, do you notice the difference in her tone?
That's speaking on you as a parent. Excuse me. You called my
Yeah.
children bitches. Everybody. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, Lindsay. That's not what I said. Okay. Well, I put the proof up. I said bitches like Lindsay raise bitches like Lindsay, but you don't have your child.
Bitches like Lindsay raise bitches like Lindsay.
Oh, what did Lucky Lady say?
That was said on Queen Bee's panel when Lindsay went up and confronted Granny one time. I don't know when that was.
Lucky
I
Lady
was
just
watching
said
that she stayed on
something.
the phone with the lady for 40 minutes and someone else ran her live, and she did say to the lady running her live that she was believing the lady. So which is it? Well, we wouldn't know because, of course, Granny took that live stream down.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't take that as an insult to bitches thing. If I had my girls on a panel, they would bring that bitch to her fucking knees, I promise. They would.
No, it's just the point that she lies about it.
Well, I mean, yeah, she fucking lies about everything. And you know what I don't understand? I know this has nothing to do with this, but this whole hemorrhoid thing, right? She gets so defensive. I have hemorrhoids, everybody.
What she really said was like the bitches Lindsay raises. That's what she really said.
Ew. But why does she get so upset about
So
the
we've
hemorrhoids?
been twisting it.
What is the point? Like, why does this upset her so much? I have hemorrhoids. I've had
Who
some
knows?
removed. They came back. It's not a fucking something to be embarrassed by. Is it? Or do I not know something? Maybe I shouldn't have admitted that I have hemorrhoids. Like, I just don't understand. Like, she gets so, and then I'm thinking, like, is she just so used to denying shit? Even shit that doesn't matter? Having a hemorrhoid is like fucking, I don't know, it just happens. You have children.
She's brought more attention to her. Yeah, she's brought more attention to her private parts than anybody ever has.
I don't understand it, honestly. Even if she did talk about it, like it's nothing that, to be offended by. And the more she gets offended by it, the more people are going to use it to upset her. Fucking nobody cares, okay? Nobody cares if you have hemorrhoids. Nobody cares about your I don't understand it. Nobody cares about a vagina or any of that shit. Like why is that something? Who cares? I don't care.
No, she makes it a big deal to Brittany. On panel today, she made this whole big deal about it and was like, can you tell everybody, Brittany, that I didn't really send a photo of my butthole? And it's like, ew.
Okay,
can you just stop talking about it?
I actually don't believe that she did, because I feel like somehow that would have gotten out. And why? What's the point of
No,
it?
no, she didn't. But to my knowledge, she sent a as gross as it is. Like, why are you even doing this? But a bloody picture of like the toilet or a shirt or something. I don't know for sure, but she sent a picture of something, right? Am I right about that? Maybe I'm wrong, but
I
I
don't.
won't say 100%. But it's disgusting. Like, why are you even sending that kind of shit anyway? Like, go talk to your doctor.
But even if she did, I mean, I don't know. I personally, that's not something like I would care about if I did. I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know if I would take pictures of
No,
that.
but
I
I'm not out
haven't
here
so far,
sharing. I
but
wouldn't be out here sharing it to people on the internet.
yeah, I mean, I just don't understand why, because I've heard her bring these things up so many times, and I'm thinking, of all the fucking
Yes,
things,
DeLorean,
this is
exactly.
what you're bringing up? Like, nobody
May,
cares.
May, look at my background. May made my background for me.
Oh, that's I like that. Let's.
Yeah, she just did that out of the kindness. Just randomly sent it to
That
me
is
one day.
pretty,
Just I didn't even
actually. I was
ask
looking
for
at
it.
it.
She just kindly did that.
Oh, I love that.
Yep, she
It's
just saw
pink space.
my old background and took inspiration from it. Mhm. I guess she saw my little galaxy in the top right, so she kind of incorporated that. It was really nice of her.
That's cute. I like it.
Aw, thank you, May. Thank you so much. I love it. It's
It is
very cute.
pretty. Well, pink is my favorite color. Well, second favorite color, but I love it. And the stars, I love
Purple
those.
was purple was always mine growing up, and then yeah, me too. Purple was always mine growing up, and now I love pink. So it's like pink and purple for me.
My favorite is
Amy, it's
orange.
weird. It's not normal. Orange is pretty. It's just not my color.
I no one. That's what I said earlier, Laura. Every single time I've heard any sort of
That
conversation
is
about those
truth. This
things,
is truth right here.
yeah, it's
This
come
is
straight
literally
from
the
her
truth.
mouth.
That's why she can't show a single screenshot or a video clip, nothing of people talking about her kids.
That's true. You would
We
think
talk
that she
about
would
her
have
lies
screenshots.
that she,
Yeah, I don't.
yeah, we talk
It's
about
all
lies that
over.
she's puts out there, but nothing about her children like she does about other people's children. I
I don't
am
care
May,
about her
but I
children.
can. I'm a girly girl, but I can also go out and get my hands dirty if need to be. My hair, my hair looks
Oh,
like your background, all different colors, pink and purple. Madeline Soto's mom, exactly. End of story. Oh, May, I was going to ask you too. Do you have that clip where it's not? Do you? I'm sure I have it. I just have to find it. But do you have the clip of that where it's not edited, or do you only have it where you edited it? If you have the
exactly,
unedited
Laura.
copy, I would appreciate if you could send me a clip of it.
Mother of God.
What?
Solo said, I can't. Something wrong with her. Something is wrong with her. Why?
Oh, well,
Really, honestly, she seems to have some sort of fixation on that subject. I don't understand it. I've heard her talk about it too many fucking times. That is disgusting,
just
Lindsay.
weird.
That's
I have to go back. I have to go back and find that actual stream then and try to just clip it from your stream. Okay, so just to verify, like that, what that person just said, she didn't just make a post. The last post she made was the one stating, unless she deleted it, was saying that there's no updates, that she's moving on from the case. The one before that, she said there absolutely has been a sexual undertone throughout the entire disappearance of Sebastian. People ignore it because it's uncomfortable, but that doesn't mean it isn't there. The only person responsible for putting that tone out is Seth Rogers. I'm sorry it makes so many uncomfortable, and it is, but it doesn't make it not exist. The lady who spoke is tied to Seth. I didn't ask for that any of that information. I asked if the tip line was still running. That's it. That's all. I was immediately told tips they got, what they're looking for and where, what they found and how. If I wanted to profit off of it, I'd have uploaded it all, turned on ad revenue, and make a ton. Hell, I would have never muted my mic. That was never my intent. It was uncomfortable for me too. It all transpired so quickly. The people who were saying it was for profit clearly didn't listen to either stream in its entirety. Well, how could we when you fucking deleted it? A simple question transpired into something much bigger, and who's on the other end of that? Being uncomfortable or biased doesn't change the words spoken, and the words spoken matter despite how uncomfortable. There's a very thin line to walk, but the only one purposely disparaging Sebastian's image is his father and his team. Again, the tone has been there, and many wondered why. Now we know. I tried to clean it up by showing the immediate contradiction. I'm sorry if that was missed or overshadowed, but my intentions weren't bad no matter how much others claimed they were.
I wonder who her writer is. I know that bitch has a ghost writer because she did not write that.
Probably AI.
Yeah.
Thank you, Megan. You're you're awesome. Did anyone actually hear the lady on the tip line say, I need to tell you something, but you can't tell anyone? I didn't hear it at all. I didn't watch any of that stream.
I can't
Yeah, who wrote
stand
that?
listening
Not
to
Granny.
her. The way she talks, oh my gosh, I can't. She can't pronounce words properly. Like she's got a mouthful of marbles. That's what it sounds like. That's what I hear from her when she speaks. And I'm like,
I
no.
know.
Like she can't, and I don't know who pointed this out. Someone said that she doesn't pronounce the G in at the end of words. And I knew before when I would
Mhm.
listen to her speak, I was like, what the fuck? Like, who, you don't know how to talk. Like, there's something wrong with her. But when someone pointed that out, that was it. That was it. And to this day, she does that. Like, my God, put some fucking effort into it. I know people from where she
Especially
lives, and they don't speak like that.
especially when you're cover like or trying to cover a true crime because
Well,
you
I
look
mean,
like an idiot.
I can't believe, oh my gosh. Here's what I don't understand is when there's a case like this, and this seems to happen more off too much. But when people are, covering cases, especially of missing children, why the fuck? Why are they attacking the parents? Why do they do that? They come up with all these rumors and all this gossip, and I'm like, I know a woman who a friend of mine whose daughter was abducted from school and violated and murdered. She was 8 years old. Okay, when that happened, from the time that happened until it was about 3 or 4 months later before they found the little one. But everybody in her town thought her and her boy, because the parents were no longer together. So, like 95% of the town and everybody on Facebook blamed the mom. Even though she was abducted from school, they blamed the mom and the mom's boyfriend. Like, and they would spit at her when she would go out, call her names. They dragged her on Facebook. It was really terrible. It was so fucking heartbreaking to see. And turns out that it was two people who did it, and they had the one of them confessed. I don't think the other one did. Either way, they were both obviously interrogated and put in jail, went through the court, and were both found guilty. And they both acknowledged that they didn't know the mom at all. Like she had no connection to these people at all. And not one person apologized to her. Not one. And this, every time I see this happening, I am reminded of my friend, and I think to myself, if you guys only fucking knew, if you know, if you could only, if you only knew, understood what you're doing, or potentially
Ronnie.
what you're doing, you don't know that who's guilty and who's not. You don't know anything. But I can say this: these parents, as from what we know, are right now experiencing the most agonizing thing a human can experience. And this is how you're treating them, and you don't have knowledge of any of this. There's no, if you're going to talk about child abuse or whatever they say is happening, yet you don't have police reports, you have nothing, and they're free. And they say, well, they're a suspect. Everybody's a fucking suspect. No one's eliminated in these cases. So I hate seeing this, and I don't understand it. Like, why are you doing this for money? I understand, but it's
I don't
so low
either.
down.
It is
It's
the lowest of the low.
it is because
Yes, May,
what's
it's
going to happen?
disgusting. She got into a lot of shit today.
Well, the thing is what happens
Well,
when
today and
what
yesterday.
if there is an arrest, and it's not the parents, and then what? You think anybody's going to apologize? No, no. There are still people out there that will blame, Summer Wells' parents, whether you like them or not. They're not in jail. They have not been arrested. Nobody knows 100% with 100% certainty that anybody did anything, and it's the same in this case. If you don't know, then shut the fuck up. Try to have some fucking integrity here. This is a child. These are the parents. God forbid you ever experience what they're going through. But you want mercy.
Oh, good
You want mercy
observation,
because
Lisa.
but you don't show anybody else
Lisa
mercy.
says when she was driving to the shore and said she had to put it behind a paywall, that means she was in PA when she recorded it because she was driving to the shore.
Oh.
Well, we know that she's watching what she says about that because
Well, it doesn't matter. They can find out.
it's illegal to. Yeah, they
She's
can.
calling this tip line to see if it's still active. Well, maybe, somebody will call in, call her local police department to find out if, what the fuck's going on with her recording phone calls in a two-party state. Especially when it's a courthouse that she called. Is that not a government employee that she spoke to? In a domestic violence case? Tattoos?
Wait, what?
This is the shit you're going to cause for your friend. When you start poking fucking bears. The bears might poke back. You rattle a fucking, a dog's cage. Just keep doing that. And just understand that, you're not just going to run around here and, start fucking with people and expect that people are going to sit back and take it.
Yeah, you missed the clip, May, when she had her daughter and her daughter's phone call, or troll Natasha Cooper. She's just gross. She's so gross. I'm going to play some more of this so you can hear the amount of lies that she is saying.
I honestly think it's because you have a lot of pressure on you to go at me. And I do think that has a lot to do with why you're so upset.
Somebody told me to do this. I did this.
No, I didn't say anybody
Yeah.
told you to. I didn't say anybody told you to.
This is all on me. I did it on my channel.
A lot of pressure.
PB says nothing.
Sleep, so
Nothing.
I missed what she was
That-
saying. I wish I would have got up and listened now. I'm sorry.
I think it's totally unfair to represent that as if I was adding to mis or disinformation when I was trying to debunk it. I mean, I said several times, this is rumored, this is ridiculous, there's no fact to this. Look, she debunked herself immediately. I mean, it's very clear my intent was to say this is why begging them or saying what they're saying, because when you call this tip line, simply asking if it's operating still, you get an earful for an hour. And I think you can tell he was trying to intentionally give out this and misinformation.
Was to hang up the phone and say, I'm not interested in that.
No, that's not. First off, I tried getting off the phone with the lady. She was very talkative. Secondly, I wanted to know what they're saying. I want to know what is being told to people when they call in a tip. And it was forwarded to TBI in the local, in Sumner, LE. I did everything I thought I was doing correctly. I'm sorry if I fell short of like your bar, but it's very clear what my intentions were. So I think it's very... I don't know.
Self-inserted. Why would you even call a tip line like that?
I mean,
why would you knew it's not a legitimate tip line?
Oh, darling Nikki, you really think you're a badass and want to be a huge keyboard warrior? LOL.
Yes,
that's your
I
little
saw
post
that
from
earlier.
Tattoos.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. That's why I brought her name up.
She thinks she's some badass, huh?
I'm not on a keyboard. I'm on a fucking panel. Tattoos. Speaking of being a keyboard
Maybe
warrior,
Nikki needs a whole body suit of padding. Hey, Nikki, hush. You look better with your mouth shut.
What?
You don't
what was
know
that
shit about
padding?
shit. Are you trying to She said, maybe Nikki needs a whole body suit of padding. Hey, Nikki, hush. You look better with your mouth shut. Nikki, sorry, you don't know shit about shit. Are you trying to relive your high school years?
Yes,
She's
I am,
commenting
actually.
this all to herself under her post.
Oh my god.
She's like in her comment section talking to herself. She's literally the only one commenting.
If I was trying to relive my high school years, I'd be pregnant. So no.
She's probably drunk.
Oh.
Yes, Tattoos said that. And she said that about Laura's kids, too, like, or a threat to Laura, too.
How is she not embarrassed?
She'll probably delete those. They'll be, Tattoos is a drunk. She'll probably end up deleting those.
Well, I mean, it's interesting that she would speak like that to me, considering she fucking loves hanging out in my chats, because her ass is there quite a bit. She must, I mean, I guess, that's when Granny's asleep and doesn't know.
Have you always handled cases to see if it was still operating? Discuss it to see if it was still operating.
You did it on a live, and then you turned around and played the content the next day on
not
a live.
All of it.
For content, right? Not all of it, but you damn well knew what was right and what was wrong, and you still It doesn't matter.
And the whole intent was to prove that it was wrong.
What I did, like it, don't fucking like it. You want to go to war, bitch? We'll go back to war. Not a.
I don't go to war. I'm 35 years old, a mother of two, and this is.
She lets her goblins go to war for
I think
her.
that's the problem, because you sit with people that think they're in war with me, voices.
With tattoos?
Right.
Right, but you prove. You just brave. Because you want to go to war, right? You want to go to war over the internet, voices. For what? Because you
like
because
tattoos?
I disagree with the way you.
She's trying to sound like she's all fucking better than, like, she's never
Maybe she should
go to fucking
go
war
talk
with
to her
somebody.
her little fucking granny's goblin tattoos. Go talk to her about fucking going to war, because Tattoos is literally out here on the thinks she's out here on a goddamn battlefield. Like, fuck, that is a grown-ass woman acting like a whole child. A little girl, Tattoos. Are you proud of yourself? You should be fucking embarrassed. Fucking classless. Sorry, go on. Yeah, Queen just sat there and let that happen.
She's weird.
Because it's content.
Yeah, of course.
Honestly, I mean, come on. You're acting like my intent. I came out here and was like, the lady told me this, and yeah, that's probably true because da-da-da-da-da. No, the lady said this, and it's absolutely not true. It's absolutely
all right, so maybe it's 45 minutes in. You said 45? 43:01.
I don't think she went to 43, though.
Well, it's on us that fast forward.
And you were telling your people that it was misinformation, Granny?
Absolutely, the whole damn time.
But you still played it then.
The whole thing was to say this is what Seth Rogers' team's out here peddling, and it's not right. I
This
did not think
basic
it was
Brooke-
anything.
For
You think the
content.
last thing I want right now is any more people coming down on me? Honest to God, you think this the last thing I need is to be woken up while I'm sleeping and be told you're going to have a whole nother group of people coming over after you, Granny?
That's
Doesn't
right,
matter
because
that I said
because
it
of
50 million
tattoos.
times.
Well, then maybe you should talk to your friends.
Well, I mean, I don't think that. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but I mean, I don't think I've ever done that to you. But
No, you haven't. It just I know. Voices, you admit it, you're under pressure to go at me, and I just think it's really.
No, I never have admitted that I'm under pressure to go at you.
Here's
I
the
don't. My
lies.
fucking friends don't
Well,
want
then,
to
the fact
do
that-
this shit.
Hear
You
her?
I
said
never said that.
Yes, you did.
No, I said
Okay.
people are dating out here, and I'm not going after their fucking fight.
Night JL.
Why did you have to do it publicly?
You see how she does that?
Because I fucking copied it all.
Yeah, there's the
That's
fake
why.
guy.
Another woman who've never liked me, who's always gone at me, just so happened to jump on the one thing they thought they
Wait,
could.
you mean
Try
you?
The way that she does that, like when Voices says something and Jessica's, she has to fucking like throw her fucking bullshit lies in there, but you said it in the back
Every
chat.
time.
Like, excuse me,
Every
Jessica.
time.
This is what I mean with her. She has to say this. I've said this about other people. I'm not going to mention their names, but she'll say that because she refuses to take accountability for the fact that what Voices is saying is because that's how Voices feels towards Jessica. It's not because other people are telling her to do this. She's doing it because she wants to do it. Jessica cannot accept that. So she's got to make this accusation that Voices is only doing this because people are pressuring her. No, it's because that's her opinion. That's how she feels. Jessica refuses to accept that. So she got to say it.
Yep.
It's not because she did anything wrong. It's because other people want Voices to go after her. She's innocent. So Voices is making all of this up because people are telling her to. Okay.
Right.
And what's
It's
the
a
reason? I
horrible
don't understand the reason for telling people there's misinformation on this fucking
Go
line
ahead.
and playing the fucking recording or whatever she played. You know you could have that conversation without actually playing it. You understand that, right, Jessica? Do your people not
Right.
believe you? That's probably it.
She could have taken that information, contacted law enforcement and TBI like she stated that she did, and left it at that, not turn it into content.
She's something else.
Go back and listen to my fucking live because
I've never listened to your live in 3 years, and I won't do it again.
Right.
All I know is it was you and Tia, the two ones that are always doing it. Now, I stopped going to your channel, Voices, when you made up horrible rumors about me, okay? Horrible rumors.
See,
But
you're
you
not
forgave her.
listening.
Never always. No, because you never give me any grace, not even a little bit. When Queen plays this, everybody else is going to hear without a doubt that I made it very crystal fucking clear it was misinformation and why it was being
It's
painted.
not about that. It is about the fact that you played the fucking allegation and let that be put out here on that child.
I know, Voices, because you've always done everything correctly. I know, because you've always handled everything with, such grace and such great way, and you've
Me too,
never made
Anarchy.
any mistakes. I'm sorry, Voices, you were so upset that I played that, but I played it to immediately debunk it when she states he had no access to the internet. Then please, man, make it make sense. How can this possibly be true and then with the rumor about him sleeping in a garage, the lady was repeating YouTube gossip, which was my whole point. But please, if you wouldn't mind, you got to play it. I'll take a breath.
all right, here we go. This is we're at 42:58. Let's go up here. Oh, that's why I did that. I stopped. Basic Brooke, this bitch right here. I got a problem with this bitch right here. We'll talk about it afterwards, but
That's a good time to fucking bring that up. Yeah, real good.
Yes. So basically, tip line is the misinformation clearinghouse that Seth's team's
4301.
rewind it back a little bit because I made very clear what I'm about to play is not factual. It's not factual. It's not. That's important.
Well, because nothing you fucking say is factual, is it? You're always fucking lying.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So basically, tip line is a misinformation clearinghouse that Seth's team's
pushing. That's how I felt.
It was actually prior to that, but that's okay.
It's exactly how
I say it again. I'm sure I keep saying
Thank
it.
you,
to be
Lila.
honest.
I was gonna say I'll back it up even more just so we can, you know what I mean, just so it can be clear.
Yep.
Hold on.
By the way, I know the back it up, Terry, with the firework and the
Yeah,
and that's
back
how
it
you're
up, Terry,
talking
back
about. Yeah. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Back it up.
Ugh.
Please hit the thumbs up. She's definitely been on YouTube. There we go.
Just hearing them all. Ugh. It's gross.
No self-awareness.
Right. Why even play it and put it on the internet?
I think I heard
This is all rumor.
what she's
None
referring
of this is
to.
proved. It's factual.
You did? I didn't hear it.
I don't know though. I did hear there was something, and you guys might hear it too, but it was something about Sebastian being 15, and it was something that the school told, something from the school. If you guys, when you, as you're listening to this, when pay attention to that, because I'm not quite sure I heard what I think I heard, so you might hear something different, but it has to do with what the woman on the phone told Jessica about Sebastian. So
Lisa, yeah, it's like she's giddy about it.
she is.
It's like she's just so proud and happy that she got this false information to put out. I mean,
Yeah.
who knows how many other people has called the tip line and possibly got the same information, but didn't use it for content and put it out. I mean, if she was that forthcoming with information, I mean, who knows who's called it and talked to the lady.
It's just
So
crazy.
basically, tip line is a misinformation clearinghouse that Seth's team's pushing. That's how I.
You said this is all rumor, none of it's factual.
And I asked my mods and even chatters who wouldn't mind to repeatedly type that in chat to make it very crystal clear. I mean, anyone who doesn't like me is going to say this added to the drama and all that, and that's fine. I recognize that, but I couldn't make myself any clearer.
All right, here we go.
She recognizes it adds to the drama, but she doesn't care.
Make sure she gets that on the highest
It's a
tier.
missing child. This isn't just some like, I don't like. Right. It's not just some internet bullshit like she played against Natasha where she was jealous of her money and she doesn't like Natasha or whatever. This is a missing child. This
I
is
have a
somebody's
question.
child.
Did she? I'm just curious. I don't know if anybody here will know the answer to this, but when she put it on the highest tier, did she tell people that? Because that would be a big fucking deal. Did she tell anyone? Did she tell anyone that she was putting it on the highest tier?
I don't think it was
Because
the highest tier. I think it was the second tier, she said.
Well,
But she didn't say, I don't know if she said that
that
like,
would totally change my perspective.
when she did it.
Yes, if she told people that she was doing that, that changes everything to me,
Well,
because at that point
she didn't do it until. Well, no, I don't know when she did it. Actually, I can't say.
no, I know she said she put it
I was
like
thinking
thinking that
taking
people
it down
wouldn't pay
she
for
left
it,
it up.
but I'm wondering if she told people she did that before she did it, because if she did, then to me,
Maybe highest tier then.
if she did tell people that she was doing that, if she told anyone that that's where it was when it was there, then to me that sounds like she wanted people to purchase that membership.
Lisa said she had to change it so Queen could play it. But when she ended that live stream and she put it on like whatever tier it was, whether it was the basic tier, the second highest, whatever, did she tell people she was doing that? Because the only thing I know of is that it was hidden, and when somebody asked her about it, she said she had to edit out a portion of it, and she was going to edit it and then put it back up.
Nobody will ever really know if that's true or not. I'm just curious though, because if she did
Yeah,
tell people
because
that, then people would want to hear it and then they would pay for it. It shouldn't have ever been on any
right.
tier. It should have been made private.
But
Well, it
if
never
you
should
know
have been
if
live.
if
But
the link is passed around, it will
hold on a
pop up
second.
that it's your members only.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. The initial phone call was done during a live stream. Am I right here? Or did she just privately
I
make
think
this call?
no, she did it from what the chat has said. Now I'm just going by what people in the chat said. I can't confirm this 100%. That she did it on a live stream. She muted, and somebody else was like kind of taking over the panel while she was on the phone call. That's what somebody in chat said.
Why? So hold on a minute. So why, like,
Why do
why
that
would
while
she
you're
call
live?
the live? Yeah. Like it should have been I mean, this whole conversation thing, like I
Yeah.
haven't heard I don't think I heard the call from the beginning. I don't know if that's if that's what Queen played. I must not have been paying attention, but I don't remember hearing the very beginning of the phone call, because if that were the reason, then she would have just had to have asked a question and then be done with it. But 40 minutes doesn't sound like, to me, it doesn't sound like.
Voices says yes, it was done the day before the live.
So she was not live
Missing
when she
says
made
during a live.
what? Was it, was she not live when she made the phone call?
So yeah, we need clarification. Was
Oh,
she live
it
when she
was.
made the phone call?
I think there's a delay.
Yes, it was
Sorry.
done live. Okay, yeah. Voices said yes, it was done live. There is a delay.
So, okay, so why
It was
didn't
a
she?
2-day
So
event.
how was the beginning? Like, what was the beginning of? Did she ever play the beginning from when they actually answered the phone? Did she like? What was the first thing she said? I'm curious. Like, what was the
Yeah,
first
like
thing she
what made her
was
all
in
of a sudden
question?
say, I'm gonna call this tip line while I'm live?
Yeah, I'm curious. Like when she called in, did she say, "Oh," because all you have to do is hang up immediately as soon as you hear that they've answered it. You then at that point, oh, it's active. It's still in use. So I'm curious, so because that's her reasoning
Because we're
for.
just curious.
Well, the reason is self-aware is because that question was asked of her, and she said that the reason that she called is because she wanted to see if that tip line was still in use, like if it was still active. But she was on the phone for 40 minutes and had a whole conversation with whoever she spoke to, who apparently revealed information to her. And I'm curious, if she just called, if that was the reason that she called, then I want to know what she
Okay.
said immediately. Oh, it was
Okay.
MTA.
So so her chat got her gassed up. So one live she called. So one live she called while she was live. The next day it was a 2-day event. The next day she played it on her live. Right? Is that right? Is that what I'm reading? The first day she called, muted, recorded the call. The second day she played the call. I know, Amy. Voices says yes. Okay, so that's how it went, Nikki.
Okay.
Tell me that's not for content.
That's exactly for content.
Why would you play the call the next day?
No,
Okay.
she's not being. Did she like when she played the call? Did she play it from the beginning, like from when the person answered the phone?
voice is going to come up and tell us.
Okay. Like, I
Here
know
we
that
go. There's the
Queen
link.
played it, but I can't remember if I heard it. Like, if I heard the person answer the phone, I don't remember that. I was just, the only reason I wanted to listen to that is, Amy and I were listening to, we just wanted to hear voices tell her off. That's what we weren't really paying attention to the phone call.
You're welcome, Lisa. She did not play all of the call. Most of it, she just read it out.
Jesus. Does she even know what the fuck she's doing?
Why? What was her point of even calling the damn tip line to begin with? She didn't have a tip.
She said she wanted to see if it was still active or still
Yo.
like, in use.
Yo. Okay, so this is what happened. She was live. She's also been hanging out with Jay is for fucking justice. Jay is for justice already called that fucking tip line, and she did her own recording of it. So Jay in the chat gassed Granny up to fucking call the tip line to see if it was still active. So Granny did it on day one, and then the lady called her fucking back 40 minutes later. And while she was there, while that happened, Jay jumped up on her panel, and Granny muted, and Granny was taking in all this stuff, and she kept saying, yes, Jay, I believe her, I believe her, I believe her. And she believed her so much so that she went to fucking local law enforcement on it. Found out from the cops what she could play and what she couldn't play, what was truth, what wasn't. And then come out here the next fucking day, the day before that, came out Saturday morning and played the parts of the call. My problem was this was done for content.
Yeah.
This was done for content. And that was my fucking problem. On top of that, nowhere I have been part of everything following Sebastian's case. I have been part of following this since maybe since the first interview with Chris and Katie on Duchesses. So I have never once heard anything about sexual allegations like she tried to say in her fucking community post.
Oh, so she did write that.
Yes, she wrote that. But myself, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, and Chronicles of the Fucking Shady have never heard that anywhere. Look at Chronicles of the Fucking Shady's video that she put out today that I played.
I gotta check it out.
Amy, that is the other problem that I had with all of this, was we just come off of a rash of faked fucking phone calls, and now she wants us to believe that person, how do we know that it wasn't fucking set up? How do we know that wasn't a fucking setup? Furthermore, you're going to tell me law enforcement's going to be okay with you putting out fake fucking facts in a missing kid's case? You're going to tell me the law enforcement said, yeah, Miss Jessica, you go, yeah, Miss Granny's watching. You go right fucking ahead, and we don't want you to tell these things, but we want you to tell those things because they're lies. So we don't care if you tell those. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
Get the fuck out of here.
Did she call the police, or did she go to the police station?
She straight up says she called TBI.
Somebody can follow the calls, right?
She said she called local law enforcement and TBI, and that this woman messages her back and tells her, thanks for sending the cops to my door. This is so, I don't believe an ounce of it. This is a lying fuck bitch. Seriously, continue playing what I played.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Yeah.
I'm so fucking livid. And yes, when that happened, she was in Pennsylvania because we heard her say, I was driving back down to the shore. So that's why I put it on the $2.99 tier. But I meant to put it on the highest tier. But I knew they weren't going to pay for it. Go watch Chronicles of the Shady's fucking video.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And the problem is that I got fucking, she hit every fucking button because this wasn't about old fucking beefs last night. And she came in and made it about that. And I had hit my fucking limit and I went off on her and then I left. But the problem is that fucking lying bitch, Queen doesn't know, and that audience doesn't know enough about the history. She fucking lied to her. Do you know that they all thought she actually had cancer? Well, here's the thing that I fucking brought up today. Well, if that's the case, then what have we heard about the treatment for Granny's cancer?
Okay, I have a question, and I'm seriously, like, I'm wondering about this. Does Queen know anything about Jessica's history?
No, no, not an ounce. Queen doesn't know all of these things. And why does everybody think Queen is a goddamn, like, god of YouTube? This is my question. Why do they have to take every goddamn problem? Why aren't we allowed to work it out amongst ourselves?
I don't think she is. I mean, she clearly has some issues with her fucking judgment if she's hanging out with Granny.
Well, I'm not saying that, because listen, I'm not putting that on her. And again, Queen, they didn't know. They didn't. You can't judge somebody for something they don't fucking know. I'm not yelling.
She's not yelling. She's passionate about. She's very passionate.
No, I think her mic is loud. I think it might be your mic.
Hang on, I'll turn it down. I'm sorry. We always have this problem. Oh Christ!
I'm used to it. I know that. I mean, it's
she stood up for what was right today. She went against the masses and stood up for what was right, regardless of who followed and who didn't.
Absolutely, but I have to say that Jessica is hanging out with Queen Bee, and honestly, it seems to me like it's enabling her, and she really is fucking thinking that she's something that she is not. And
I don't know if anyone. I don't know if that's the truth, Nikki. I honestly don't know if that's the truth, and I'm not gonna. I don't want to listen, you guys. We can't put that on Queen.
I'm not putting that. I'm not saying
person is supposed to know the fucking history of every other person.
I'm not saying that Queen is intentionally, and like Queen knows. You just told me that Queen doesn't not know, right? So I believe that. But what I'm saying is, when I say that she's enabling her, I'm not saying that Queen's intentionally doing that. I'm saying in Jessica's mind, this is what she's thinking, that now that she's hanging out with Queen Bee and chasing truth, that she's something. And I'm looking at Queen Bee and chasing, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is wrong with you two? Do you not see what she is? Like, I mean, I know that's not what this is about, and I'm not going to put any of this on you voices, because I understand, you know.
Like, I'm not okay with even having Queen brought into this at that. Yeah. If that's something that you want to talk about, you need to take that to Queen to talk to her about, right?
Yeah. No, I get it.
And there's an email and all of that, because I'm not okay with dragging Queen into any part of this. What I'm saying is that Jessica used, as we have seen her doing on multiple occasions, right? She used the lack of knowledge about her and the fact that there's so many people.
Yes, okay, I get it, yeah.
So Queen was bamboozled just like everybody else has been.
Okay.
So I'm not okay with Queen being disrespected or spoken poorly about her or having things alleged against her when the woman doesn't know things, and it's her responsibility to know everything, right? I also
you're right.
Shit. I lost my shit enough that I was no longer willing to articulate, because this bitch wanted to take me to task for things that didn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
No, she kept bringing up your history and wanted to make it about the beef that you and her had in the past. And you didn't say anything about any of that.
It was about this. And the problem with that,
it wasn't.
The problem they had was at timestamp 4301 is where Granny airs that this woman from the tip line has talked to Sebastian's teachers, and they have said he has an adult entertainment problem.
Oh, that's what I heard. That's what it was. But she said the P word, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I cleaned that up.
Okay, because that's what Queen played. And I was like, did I just hear what I think I heard? I recorded it. I have it. But I was like, did she say that? But I wasn't sure. That's why I told everybody, pay attention to what she says
This
when
is
she
what that
talks about the
lady
teacher.
was
Yes,
telling
that is what that
Jessica.
lady says. If you
It's-
play at 4301, go back to Queen's Live, started at 40, like, let it fucking play for just a minute, and you hear the recording. And what you want to listen for is the words, I talked to his teacher. And then listen to what is sedated after
Yeah.
that. Please
Yeah.
play that, Dee Dee.
For the live stream from today.
I can play it. I have it. Hold on.
Okay, whoever was playing the live stream
Okay.
before, I got sent a link and said, please come up here and clarify this. We now have questions. So I fucking came in here.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to
Because
give you more
I was
hell for
playing-
this
I was
because now
playing
we're
the
all
one.
hate bonding.
Well,
I'm gonna get it. Hold
well,
on.
I was playing the one from last night.
Yes, that's the one I have.
This Firefly, we're all very well aware. Very well aware. It's been very well stated. Queen had nothing
But
to
you
do
and
with
I,
it.
you and I, it's not like you and I don't talk outside of Granny. I mean, we're not hate bonding. Fuck, I was
Actually,
just in the chat the
Queen
other day
said
talking
that
about
she
doing a
didn't.
cooking live with you.
Queen said that she did not. She was not awake for this live, or she didn't see this live. I remember her saying that because she didn't even know, like, and she had to get the
So I
timestamp. So
didn't know because the first part of this, when she came up that morning, we didn't know that this had already been out. Not one of us on that goddamn panel, if you listen to what me, myself, Rowena, we're all saying, no, don't put any of the information out. You can hear the clip for your own self on Chronicles of the Shady.
hold on, I'm getting the clip now, and I'll. It might be easier for me to find it because
It's right in what Dee Dee was starting to play. You hear
Yeah.
Queen talking and saying, well, we'll take it back a little bit. And Granny's all trying to justify. See, I said it was speculation. I said it was speculation. It wasn't about the speculation. It was the fact that it was fake fucking information. And you're putting it out there. And it's a goddamn heavy allegation. It's a heavy allegation. Oh, and look at her being all mad because I copied and pasted and covered my ass on back chat. Because I said a lot of people are trying to bait a lot of people to fight right now. And I'm not taking up any bait. And then I saw the rest of this. I saw up to when this happened. And then, ironically, about 10 minutes after that, that live went fucking private.
hold on one sec.
It went members only, second level tier, the $2.99 tier.
My problem with that is if you can get it to a $2.99 tier, why not just private it?
Why was it not privated to begin with?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Because you know
saying.
why?
Like,
It was a 2-day event that she built everybody up for, and then she came into Queen's chat and she dropped it. And Queen was like, well, if you're going to come in and do that, then you need to come up here and talk about it. Don't just come in my chat and drop a bomb and then run away. Like, that's fucking wrong. Granny goddamn well knew what she was doing. I know. Like, listen,
she did.
Days for Justice is as fucking dirty as they come. Anybody that's been around here for a hot minute knows that one. In my opinion, Jay gassed Granny up, said, oh, run over to Queens and tell them about the call. They didn't think that people would be offended by the fact that she was making content
Unbelievable.
out of fake information. That is my opinion on all of it. She didn't
And now,
think anybody would stand up and call her out, and she sure as the fuck didn't expect it to come from me. If this would have been anybody else calling her out on this, not a fucking issue would have been made. Yes, and it's about goddamn time.
and now
49 lives with no new information, and now she's finally deciding.
why
Because you know
did it
why?
take this though?
Because she knows that we figured out that she's recorded illegally again. She knows that I made a big enough deal about it.
She's just
You're
after
aware of all my
45
stuff.
whatever live.
49 lives. 49. With hellacious fucking titles. But what do I know?
And now she thinks it's time to be done.
Yes. Well,
There's
she
no
knows that
shortage of families who would be
I'll tell you, the next case she covers, the minute she steps out of line, I'll stand right fucking back up again. Congratulations, bitch. I told you. You want to play this game?
Oh, yeah, we're going to be on her ass for that. We'll be on
Now-
her ass for that.
Play that live.
You better
where
watch
you
how she covers
when
these
it came in.
cases.
Play
I'm
the
trying to
live.
find it.
It's on that, and it's the Queen goes to the
exactly
Times
how I felt.
40
Make the
there.
case investigated and Sebastian remained in the home. Right. To claim that, like, oh, Katie, like, willingly dropped them off knowingly for a week. I mean, come on. I didn't play it yet, Goody.
See, she's amping her chat up to play that call.
All right, so I'm gonna play it. This is how I knew that it was speculation and she's going off social media.
Hold on for a second.
Okay.
Okay, hold on for a second. Because the bitch that didn't know what back channel was is now being the determiner of what is speculation, what is gossip. She had no fucking idea what back channeling meant. And now, this one is going to be the one to debunk the bad and foul information in this case. Get the fuck out of here. Now listen, when you hear this woman say, I have talked to his teacher, listen to then what according to the tip line woman, what the issue was, that this tip line woman has talked to a teacher, and Granny is the one putting this out. Nobody else put it out. Granny put it out. I replayed it to show exactly how horrific it was, because I thought that the benefit outweighed the risk.
Yeah, and I that's the one thing that caught my attention, because I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's just so obscene. This is, a 15-year-old boy. And when I heard that, I was like,
the more I hear this, the madder I get. The more I hear this, the madder I fucking get. Okay, play this.
I know.
Okay. Just breathe. I know it's maddening.
Also, I spoke to the teacher who said she had a problem with porn. Well, that's because she was told that by the parents. Sebastian was sleeping in the garage on a mattress. Sebastian.
Right there.
Well, my. Well.
Let me pause it.
Okay. So that's where you heard
That's where the lady said that.
But hold on, can I make a point?
Yes.
Never mind, actually. Go ahead. Never mind.
Well, okay. So Queen hears something else, right? Queen hears that sounds like Seth's mother, Robin, I believe. I haven't heard Robin's voice. I don't know. But Queen picked up on that, but we don't the whole thing is glossed over about what the teacher said. This person from a tip line. So this is the one part of the tip line call that she puts out. The most absolute salacious of the gossip. This is what she chooses to put out. This is why I stood up and said, no, this is not okay. When she typed in back chat, she said the caller alluded that he had a problem with, and she used a different word other than adult entertainment, right? And I said, that's an awful allegation. I hope you didn't put that out. And she said, I would never, in all caps. And then I go and I listen, and I get to 4301, and I'm right here. I'm listening to it.
Fucking put it out.
Yes. That started that from there. I posted the Dorothy meme, sitting here contemplating whether I'm going to let it slide or I'm going to start shit. And then a 2-hour phone call ensued, and at the end of that, we went live and had a soft conversation about how did this happen. And from there, you heard her fucking come into the panel.
Yep, you didn't make it about anything about your past, no beef, no nothing. You were very respectful in your life, and you kept your cool. That I can say for certain.
She was trying to redirect, and when she said that, I know that you're being pressured or whatever, that's her way. I said this earlier. That's her way of trying to blame your reaction to her on something else. Like, she doesn't want to accept that it's you. You have to blame something else.
And this bitch is super manipulative, because when she tries to get you to pay attention to her, she uses your name. Well, voices. Queen. That's, and then when you catch her lying, when she's lying, her voice goes up an octave, and she goes up here. And then when she's caught lying, her fucking chin quivers. These are her fucking tells. I have been watching this girl for 3 fucking years. I'm well aware.
She talks over the person, and she'll
fast.
sneak in. Yes. I said that earlier. I said she's a fast talker when she's doing her little thing, and then when she likes to throw in those little sneaks in those little comments that she knows everybody's going to hear. Like when she said, "No, but you said it in the back chat."
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes.
What does that have to do with anything? Like, you're bringing up valid points to her, regardless of what she thinks, why she thinks you are doing it. She's not answering. She's refusing to acknowledge what you're saying to her, and she does that constantly.
Take back to something that I said, horrific things you said in your past. She's doing whataboutisms. She's not answering. She is not answering the questions. She's throwing it back and doing a whataboutism and dancing around it because she knows that I have her. I have her. It's a legitimate, what are you doing?
And the quivering, too, is her way of trying to get sympathy from people. Like, oh my God, like, this is so unfair. No, it's not.
Yes, she did try to speak for me multiple times. Don't put fucking words in my mouth, bitch. That is when I lost it, and I had enough because this bitch gaslit me. The one thing that you don't ever gaslight me. That is the only thing I ever, like, hurt me with the truth every fucking time. But if you gaslight me, I will be backed into a corner and I will come out fucking flailing. And guess what? I was the beast that she was looking for because she come in throwing elbows. And the minute I fucking lost my shit, then see, she has every right to turn and say, see, I told you voices hasn't changed.
That's just a manipulation tactic. And I think a lot of people can recognize that. Unfortunately, she has zero self-awareness, so she doesn't understand that we can see right through her.
Her people don't recognize it. Her people, go read that fucking chat last night. I got called everything but a white girl and a Christian.
Well, I did see some. Yes, I did see that. But, I think that a lot of her, and I always try to keep this in mind, too, when I see these situations. When you think of all of the people that support her, in my opinion, they're either senior citizens or they're alcoholics or they're not all there. I mean, you can't tell because, we can't see through the screen who they are, but that's what I believe. Like, I don't think she has this following of intellectuals. I absolutely refuse to, I cannot believe that because listen to this fucking asshole. She can't even speak properly. She lies, she manipulates, she gaslights. She's a fucking scammer. She's a con artist, a bamboozler. That's who Jessica is. And now she has her fucking, it always happens with her. Like, honestly, I don't think I've experienced this with anybody else where I've spoke out against someone or even dragged someone and had to experience their little goblin. I think got that word from you, I believe, but I call them Granny's goblins because they'll fucking come up. Tattoos. I wasn't even on this live. It was like not even an hour, and fucking tattoos already tagging me and shit. Like that's what they do.
The reason that we got into this mess because you asked, has anybody up here ever told Granny's watching off? And I said, I have.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
You're the one who started all this shit.
Me or you?
You, because you asked that fucking question and I answered it.
No.
Yes.
I did not. Yes, I did ask that question, but I didn't expect that grotesque shit. But yeah, technically, yeah, you're right. I mean, but that's fine.
Yes. So don't be putting this on Voices Told a Story. It was Nikki asked a question.
But you didn't tell me that you told her off during that story.
Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did. That was the whole. That was how the story ended. Yes.
Yeah, at the end you said.
And I told off.
Yeah, yes. But the beginning of the story is when you start telling it.
What fucking happened? That's how it all went down. The whole thing.
Yeah, I asked you, or no, I said, did anybody ever tell her off? You said yes, and then you told us the story, and then at the end of the story you said, and I got to tell the bitch off.
You're off.
Yeah, what? Sorry, I didn't.
Sorry. Great big semi truck. Hang on.
Okay.
It's 2:00 in the fucking morning. What are the semis doing out still? That was the story that I used to tell her off. I went up on her panel, I said what I said, and I fucking told her she wasn't any better than me. This is what you are. This is what you did. Fuck off.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
How about the fact that how about the fact that this bitch has lied so much about cancer that people actually thought she had cancer? Well, here's my question, motherfuckers. What kind of cancer treatment did she have for her non-existent cancer? Please answer me that.
She called the tip line. Maybe that's there.
She didn't have any. She claims that she went in and had 3.
That's
she
my
claims that no, seriously, she claims 3 pieces of her cervix was removed and it removed the cancer.
No, I've been through exactly that.
I have been through that. I had a hysterectomy.
I'm telling you, that's what she said.
What she's talking about, what she went through with that is she went in and they did an exam, and sometimes when they do a pap smear or whatever, it'll sometimes come back and it'll say you have I think it's precancerous cells.
The fact that she had HPV, so it gave a positive on the pap smear.
No. Yeah, so I'm just saying that regardless of what causes it, it'll say that.
That is what happened, and that is why they call her dirty butt. That is why they call her dirty butt. Not because of the hemorrhoids, because of the other. That is why they call her dirty butt.
No. I understand that, but I just want to explain how she is lying about the whole thing here. Okay, so what happened to me is I went in, I had my test or whatever. They called me, they said, you have, I believe they said precancerous cells or whatever. You need to come in, and so we can have a look and see what's up. So like a week later or something, I went in and they examined me, and they used a like one of those the cameras that they can see inside of you. Yeah. And they did remove part of my cervix, and those were precancerous cells. And they just, that was it. Like many women go through that. That's not cancer. Like a lot of women go through that.
That is not cancer. That is cancerous cells. And when it goes to full blown is when they have reasons to believe that there are other indicators that you need to go in and have other alternative things. Now, if that were the case and she truly had cancer, what kind of fucking treatment did you have?
Laura would know.
Different kind of cancer.
Oh, well, no, but like I said, this is something like millions of women experience. It's not a serious thing. It's just but she's making it sound like a whole, no, you didn't. You had precancerous cells, very common, and they removed them. That's it. They didn't cure cancer. I think she would say that her treatment was the removal of it, where they cut that out.
That isn't how you cure cancer.
No, they just removed that area.
Cervical cancer, not by any means.
Okay.
No.
Okay, listen.
So I'm really confused. My doctor just called, right? And they said that the biopsies, the one came back cancerous, but that is benign. And that there's nothing that we're not going to do anything about it. We're going to have another checkup in 6 months. But I don't understand because, and I said this to her, I don't understand what you're saying though, because benign means non-harmful, right? But cancer is harmful. So I'm not fully understanding why we're just going to leave it. And I said to her, I just want to have a hysterectomy. I just want to have it removed, just get it out. And they said they don't, I would have to come in and talk to them. They don't really recommend that. But I don't understand how something can be cancerous, but be non-harmful. Okay.
Benign.
She didn't have cancer. Benign. She literally said the doctor said it was. They called it said it was benign.
Benign. I don't even think you guys. Granny's got a fucking very specific kind. It's a special rare kind. Benign cancer.
Messages.
I don't believe they even said the word benign to her, because if they were precancer, I'm pretty sure it's precancerous cells that she was referring to. There's no benign or malignant in that. I might be wrong, but
no, there isn't in the beginning stages. You wouldn't get that until you're going in to go for a hysterectomy, because of now they're deeming that those parts have to be taken out. And if you haven't had children, like somebody maybe like myself that had one at 27, get the fuck out of here. Stop lying. I had a hysterectomy at 27 years old.
Oh, I thought you said It sounded like you said you had a child at 27. I was like, where is it?
Oh. No, thank God, no.
Well,
No, so one of her, I guess one of her friends after that voice message said, "Yeah, sounds," or maybe it was a different clip. It said, she said, "Yeah, sounds like abnormal cells, but since it is benign, not cancerous, then you just keep checking on it." That was her friend's response to that clip of her stating it's benign.
Every 6 months, every 3 to 6 months,
Still
depending
out there
on.
lying to everybody, saying, "Yes, I had cancer."
no.
She didn't have cancer. She's still lying on it.
I got the day that she cried to Heels about how it wasn't fair that my cancer was brought to this platform, Heels. Bitch,
What?
you didn't have cancer.
She brought
cancer,
that
but
up
she's
because
the
of
one
the
who brought-
diary pages. That's why.
Yes. And that's exactly what I told Queen today. I said, you do realize the only reason the cancer came out was because she got busted with the fucking diary pages. And let me tell you, yeah, I dumped all the backstory out today. So go fuck yourself, Jessica. You're not going to get to lie anymore.
I remember when that happened, and I remember
That's
it
exactly
literally within days of the whole diary pages and her being exposed that all of that happened. And I whatever, I didn't say anything about it until I heard Lindsay talking on her panel, and Lindsay just verified that I heard it correctly, because Lindsay also said, "What?
You did hear it correctly. Yes, ma'am, you did."
But that's the thing though, I never spoke to anybody about it or anything until, but when Lindsay said it, I was like, oh my God. Yes, I was right. That's exactly what happened. She needed sympathy.
The nurse that diagnosed her with cancer, and
That's
they told
it.
her.
Why I said it.
Mm-hmm.
She said,
I don't know if you've
biopsy cured her
noticed yet,
cancer.
voices, but there's a delay with Dee Dee. So if you wonder why, it sometimes seems like.
Oh shit! I had no idea.
Sorry.
Yeah, she just
I thought
just
she was
so you know. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought she was multitasking. I apologize.
But that's why that happened. It's because she needed something. She needed an excuse because she wanted people to sympathize with her. She wanted to distract people and deflect from that bullshit. But that's what she does. I mean, this asshole will be out here lying, and then you'll confront her with all the proof. I'm surprised that she hasn't come out and said all of the recordings are AI. That's not even me. I never said that shit. That's a robot.
Shut the fuck up. Don't be giving her goddamn ideas. That'll be the
No,
next thing that she says.
Don't give her ideas, because that bitch will do something like that.
She probably will, but I mean, everybody already knows what she said. I mean, and even that's why she wasn't even, I didn't even care about her. Yeah, I didn't like her, and if her name came up in a conversation, I would say what I thought of her. But I never had a problem with her until that conversation we had, and then she ran over to jurors and she fucking said what she said. Like that was not how that went. She's so fucking gross for even making up a lie like that. But that's what she does. She gets revenge on people for that. Like that's the way she does it. She will make up.
The other part of that, Nikki, is I don't believe that she has comprehension skills.
I knew
the
it.
Girl,
yeah.
Like if you like, it's one thing to see it read and understand it, but just to hear it stated, it gets lost between one ear and the other. It doesn't compute. And then she hears what she wants to hear, and then she's got her little fucking minions in her ears telling her what they surmise it to be.
But the thing is, though, even when she realizes that she's lying or that it's not true, she will absolutely refuse to correct it or take any accountability for it. She refuses. It doesn't matter. I've never, ever seen her actually say, "Oh, I'm sorry I said that. I was wrong. I apologize." She's never.
No. And as for her mental health break last summer, that's because TT went live every time she went live and rode her fucking ass, and she had a couple of strikes on her, and she fucking went and hid, but she went and did it on everybody else's panel so her channel could remain. That is why that happened like that last summer. Don't let that bullshit lie to you.
So what do you think
Wow.
she's going to do now? You think another mental health break is coming since she's getting heat from this?
I don't honestly. I don't fucking care where
Wouldn't
she goes.
surprise me.
Stay at the goddamn shore all summer. Maybe you can find yourself a dick so you'll stop being such a fucking
Oh
cunt.
no. Oh God. Well, I mean, it's true though, but I don't think she will take a break.
HPV. I heard having HPV, it's like having speed bumps. It's ribbed for her pleasure.
You do, Missy?
Wait, what I
If you're under a
missed?
certain age, they will only remove the cervix.
I'm
Once or
repeating that,
twice.
bitch.
What? What?
I said, well, maybe it's because of the HPV. I heard that the little bumps cause it to be ribbed for her pleasure.
She needs something. She needs something because she is disturbed as fuck.
She needs to leave missing children's cases alone is what she needs to do.
Well, what the fuck else would you like her to do?
Dave?
Because her fucking crafting game sucks, her painting game sucks, and her true crime game sucks. And she fucking sucks. So what would you like her to do?
She paints?
She should go get an education, for starters.
Oh, you know that she graduated when she was pregnant with her daughter.
Oh yeah, you can tell that. She was very offended by you saying that. She kept having to make sure she brought that up to clear that up, right?
I don't
Oh,
give a
about being
fuck.
educated.
Don't give a flying fuck.
She can't stand when Voices says that she has an 8th grade education. She had to make sure she cleared that up for everybody last night, that she graduated from high school when she was pregnant.
I'm pretty sure back in the beginning when she told her fucking story, she admitted that she never graduated, that she got a fucking GED. That's a good enough diploma. Well, that's good enough in some people's families. It doesn't work in mine. We all got high school diplomas. Sorry about your bad fucking luck.
Well,
She gets
I don't know
on
how
every
she
one of my
made it
nerves.
through any reading.
Oh yes, I'm terribly jealous of Sludge Knuckles. She can go fucking kill her chickens again. Fuck
I'll
off.
be right back. Hold on. I'll be back.
See my community post. I know, Shelly, but she's changed so much, right? And nobody calls her out for that. She got a pass for that as well. Well, I mean, me and May called her out for it, but
Amy, how did she graduate? It's called Common Core. Anyway. German lady, there is no lacking of trash out here on these streets currently.
hey, German lady. So, German lady and May don't get along. Okay, didn't know that.
It happens.
But hey, it happens. There's probably a history there. I just don't know it.
Or maybe that's how they greet each other. I don't know.
That's always a possibility too. You never know around here.
I mean, sometimes I go into a chat and say, yo, bitch. So, I mean, it is what it is. Everybody has to get along. It's about the greater good of the bullshit that's been going on. And like I said, I stand on everything I said. If that means I have to stand in my own little fucking corner, I'll stand in my own little corner. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not looking to fight with her. I'm just not. But by God, don't piss on my fucking head and tell me it's raining. Don't do that.
You could tell you weren't looking to fight with. You could tell you weren't looking to fight with her by the way you handled it in your live. She was the one looking, in my opinion, to make it into a fight by coming at you, trying to bring up that it was beef.
It had
Like it was all
nothing.
shit from the past.
It had nothing to do with beef.
Nothing.
It was about the current. I'd drawn a line in the sand a long fucking time ago, right? I don't care what she's done after this point. I don't care. Give her a fresh start. She starts coming around where I like to hang out. Fine. I can't control that. But what I can control is how I act. But every fucking time she was up there, she couldn't keep but say my fucking name. I'm only going to take that so fucking long. And then I'm going to start going back in and I'm going to dig in and paying attention to shit. And I did that. I trusted, but I fucking verified. And when I found what I found, I'm not okay with it. If this would have been Betty, there would be 1,000 lives going right now. If Betty would have pulled something like that, we'd all have been taking our turn, firing up live after live after live, pushing people from one chat to another to another. Just because it's Jessica doesn't mean it's okay. And if you're brand new in the true crime world, then you better understand that people are fucking watching you, because there are some of us that stand up for what is right, even when nobody else wants to.
If it would have been Betty, if it would have been Dahlia, if it would have been Brittany, if it would have been, I don't know the other main ones that people call out, but any of those, they would have had everybody dragging them today. But Granny gets a pass. Why?
Can you imagine if I would have went and done that? Can you imagine if I would have went and done that? Hey guys, let's just go call this tip line just to see. Number one, I would never do something like that, because why would you tie up and waste police resources? They are not an infinite resource. They are finite.
Can the phone call be FOIA'd?
I have no idea. She says that she tells you what law enforcement agencies that she
Maybe
called.
somebody can check on that.
I don't.
Doesn't.
What? Does or doesn't what?
You said she did tell the law enforcement agency, or she didn't?
She did. She said that she called TBI and Sumner County. So that makes me believe that if she called local LE, then like, how did if the woman doesn't live in Sumner County, she knows who the fuck that person is. She knows who that person is. I specifically asked her, you need to go play Chronicles of the Shadies video. Chronicles has 2 of them. One that has her admitting that she was going to put it on the highest pay level tier, or highest paywall tier. And then the other one blatantly talks about the misinformation that she did.
Okay, well, we're going to see if we can FOIA that call. Is it just audio?
Listen, I don't think, no, it's video. It's a whole video. I don't think that it's okay to FOIA those things, because that's taking it off platform. And I really don't care if she did call law enforcement or not.
I would just like to know if she's lying about it.
Well, I like I said, that for me, that crosses a line. I don't need to do anything off the platform.
Because I have a feeling she is.
I mean, she may very well be. Like, again, I can't even guarantee that person is actually the person that's running the tip line. I still go back to, we just come off of a rash of fake fucking calls. Why wouldn't anybody question that wasn't a fake fucking call? Especially with her teaming up with Jay is for Justice's dirty ass. We got 2 dirty butts.
See, I don't know Jay's history.
Well, let's just say this. Jay is for Justice is the reason. J.S. for Justice is the reason Lana Oriani is out here. Lana Oriani came to J.S. for Justice to build that fight for a family nonprofit. And I had actually just built a nonprofit and knew that you couldn't put it together in like 24 hours or 36 hours and like all that stuff. And then there was a whole bunch of fuckery and stuff. That's how I actually got my name Voice for the Voiceless, because Jay at that time, see, I had been around since Jay and Kay split for the murder rap sesh. Half the girls, like 2/3 of the girls went with Kay and a third went with, hey, there's Chronicles of the Shady. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Chronicles.
So, yeah, that one's just as dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
I have a question. I don't know if it's because I'm like really tired, but did she say that if she said that woman called her and said something about, thanks for sending the police to my house, how would that woman know that it was Jessica who, like, how would she know that?
I can't answer those questions. This is the thing. She's telling people who don't critically think. She's telling people who are like her, and in my opinion, a low IQ audience that is willing to buy the little bullshit that she spews. In my opinion.
Because it doesn't, I mean, it could have been a viewer. It could have been like,
that was my whole point, Nikki. That was my whole point. That was my whole point, Nikki. We just came off of the rash of fake calls. T-Rev with Smoke, with that Rick Armstrong, who ended up being Smoke. Then we also had T-Rev with the fake Brian Koberger call. All that. And I'm sorry. I stand on everything I say. I don't give two fucks if you don't like me. Don't like me? That's fine. Unsubscribe. Hit the do not recommend. It'll remove your problem. It'll remove me from your feed, and it will not be a problem for you. That's where I'm at with it. Because otherwise, I'm still going to stand out here, and I'm still going to yell this. And as I said on that clip, it wouldn't matter if it was Betty, if it was nonsense, if it were Granny. It wouldn't fucking matter. I would still call it out.
That was a good point you made, though. If it was anybody else, people would be freaking out.
They would be.
If anybody else were fucking calling this out but me, the outrage would be none, and she would have been hung on the fucking cross by now. Done. Crawled back underneath the rock that she fucking come out of. Done. But because it's me, it's not okay. It's an old axe to grind. Bitch, it ain't no fucking old axe. I just went and bought this, bitch, at the fucking hardware store last week. Yourself.
What the fuck does the past have to do with the situation you're asking about?
That wouldn't even make sense. That wouldn't even make sense, though. You've been like on panel with her and like.
Have I any of y'all's chats lately? In the last 2 months, have I been in y'all's chats? No. No, I have not. I have had too much going on in my real life. I just moved my grandmother 86 miles south, and we're selling her fucking house. I have been far too busy to play with YouTube bullshit, and I was able to pick up on this.
I never even considered the fact that it might be a fake call. It didn't even occur to me.
Why wouldn't anybody think that? This bitch lies left, right, and fucking center. She can't even tell the truth if it's raining out there. She didn't even catch her. She didn't even.
2 months ago was the last live of mine you were in.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, 2 months ago. And I was in yours.
Ain't been back in Nikki's, ain't been over in Retros, ain't been nowhere. Queen Bees.
And I was in yours. I was in yours recently when you were doing cooking and talked to you about doing a cooking live together. But it was a non-drama stream.
You're exactly right, lucky lady.
That's another good point. Why would the police go to this woman's house for telling Jessica gossip and rumors?
Tell a know-nothing YouTuber that lives in fucking Pennsylvania. Why would they tell a know-nothing YouTuber, oh, well, these are facts and these aren't facts? Bullshit.
Oh my
Wait, that's
God.
true. Didn't she say that they told her what she could say and what she couldn't say?
What she couldn't say. Yes. So you're going to tell me that law enforcement said it was okay
They
for you to
wouldn't
put.
tell her that.
You're telling me that law enforcement said it was okay for her to put out the fallacies?
I mean,
No, law enforcement.
how do they even know? Like, for all they know, she could be holding fucking Sebastian. I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying it. Like, for all they know,
Yeah.
she could be a kidnapper. They don't know. Like, they don't know her from anybody. They're not just going to give her information.
They would
That's
never
crazy.
say that. They would never ever say that to her because that would imply that it could possibly be true. And I
Correct.
seriously doubt that they're gonna,
Okay.
show their
No,
hands like that.
let me make it clear. I'm not implying she has anything to do with any. Let me just make that clear. I'm just using that as an example. Like, they don't know her from
Okay, so in all the
anybody.
times I have worked with law enforcement, so for 5 years now, I have worked locally, hand in hand, on any local missing cases, and we have 5 that are missing. Right? Anytime we find any information, guess what? It's a one-way fucking street with law enforcement. They are willing to take all of the information that we find, but they don't give us a fucking ounce. They don't give us a drop. You know what they say to us? Hey, thanks. We'll add it to the file. They have never given us information. Now, we may have gotten some back-channeled information because, my partner is retired law enforcement and he's worked with a lot of these local cops that are still cops, like local sheriff's deputies in a couple different counties, and he has a long history with them. They might say something off the record to him, but it's off the record. That's not somebody who has a goddamn YouTube channel and then going to turn around and go put it out for content. I call bullshit on it all. And if y'all don't, I got bigger questions. I don't want anybody like that around me.
It's really sounding quite suspicious.
So out of all of that, I'd add the points that I've given to you and add that to her last fucking post. Yeah. She knows she's in for a world of it. Which one of us
What
is
did her post say?
that she's no longer going to be covering Sebastian because she doesn't want to possibly be the reason that he might not be found or some other bullshit.
Oh.
Well, congratulations, bitch.
What, 40, you said 49 lives later?
Yeah. 49 lives later. I don't want to be the reason he's not found.
49 lives with no new information, that is, too.
Correct. No new information. And we've already got somebody who's out here that's very credible blowing up the bullshit. Right? We've already got somebody out here who's very credible blowing up the bullshit. Nonsense. Knows exactly what she's doing, making color-coded charts, and she's not nonsense isn't even seeing the reason to go out there and call a tip line just to see if it's still active and taking tips. Again, it was all done for content. It was a 2-day event because the first day when the call was placed, she was gassed up and Jay jumped up on her panel and it took over her chat while Granny was on the phone.
Why? I don't understand why she would care if that line was still active when is there not a TBI tip line?
Yes, there is a TBI tip line. 1-800-TBI-FIND. That was something that was set up by who knows who. She says Seth. Is it? I don't know. Did she verify it? She didn't state.
This is very weird.
Very weird.
But why is there the need to make it into content?
Money.
Yep. But she wasn't thinking that.
Well, Granny's always been about numbers. She's always been about numbers.
Oh, and you guys missed the part where she told me that she was an important YouTuber. Yes, yes, because I said you are not that important, and she said, quite frankly, I am very important in this corner of YouTube. No, bitch.
Um,
No, you're not.
She's fucking deluded. I cannot.
I have a clip where she says it's quantity over quality.
What?
Don't choke voices.
What the fuck did I miss?
It's
I said I
quantity
have a
over
clip where
quality, Nikki.
she says
It's quantity
for
over
her it's
quality.
quantity over quality. I have to find that clip, but
No.
I 100%
Quantity.
have her saying that.
I cringe. I'm serious. Like I cannot watch that thing. I cringe so much. Like it's
Y'all
just
know if I say I have something, I fucking have it. I don't claim I have something if it didn't happen. I'll make sure to say I might have it or she might have said it.
Hold on.
No, 100%
Hold on.
she said that shit and I have the
Hold
clip.
on. This is probably going to be the only time that you will ever hear me defending her. But in her case, that's fucking true. I believe that is exactly what she believes. Because there's that it's quality or quantity over quality for her.
Oh, dude, that statement couldn't be more right. That
Yeah.
statement more fucking accurate. Talk about a Freudian fucking slip, yo.
You see, the Lord himself stepped in and said, "Bitch, I'm gonna make you tell the truth. Here you go," and that's what came out.
Oh, I'm gonna make the atheist tell the truth.
Mm-hmm. Something
When
fucking
she said
got
that,
into her.
I died.
Yeah, she's I mean, I don't know what connection she thinks she has
we would
with.
like to ignore her, but it's the lies.
She's like, I don't know, dog shit. But it's so cringy too, the way she tries to imply that she has some sort of connection or relationship to law enforcement. Bitch, no one in that field.
What about the fucking crazy ass clip that got played about her saying that, respectfully, some man waving a gun and saying he had unlimited resources? And can we clarify, that was no 5.5 hour fucking panel about an illegal gun operation.
Those words, I don't even think those words were said. We were no, you're right. No, we didn't do that. I've heard her say that, and I was like, what the fuck?
She makes it up, voices. She makes those words up herself.
When I heard her saying that, listen, I was so goddamn.
And then she repeats it until people believe her.
There were so many fucking parts of that. I am still debunking this bitch's fucking lies that she said on that panel. There are so many. And then the stuff that I listened to of her with Brittany J up there, all of that. My question is, did they ever get to the bottom of who had her kid fucking strip search? Because a hell of a lot of us got blamed for that bullshit. So, suddenly y'all know that thing from a month ago is now gone.
She backtracked on that.
No, I haven't heard it taken back because nobody apologized to me because I got blamed for doing that shit. I'm one of them that fucking weirdo Jill came out and said
she claims
that would be something voices would do.
No, she claims now that she never said her son was strip searched.
How the fuck? Get up here.
What?
I said, Amy, get up here.
Y'all know that.
What?
Yeah, verbally, Lisa. How the fuck do you verbally wave a gun? Verbally waving a gun. That's what she says. Yeah, boys. Amy knows. See? Yep. Amy says I will send you the clip.
Thank you. I knew that, like, it was on my old phone, but when my phone died, I lost everything. So I no longer have that clip because I was fucking furious. We all got fucking blamed for that one.
She makes me sick. She makes me so fucking sick. There's not enough
She's a
food in my house
liar.
to produce the amount of vomit required.
I get called
Listen.
obsessed because I call out her endless amounts of lies. That's the only reason I do it, because she just will not stop lying on people. And nobody else wants to call her. I mean, you call her out too, Nikki, but you've just recently started. But like, fuck, stop lying on people.
She told 2 lies about me, and I can't well, actually, no, I think there was more, but that shit she wrote on her fucking community post about, she says my name, and then she throws in all this crazy shit that never actually happened.
Oh, shit.
And you know what?
You see what Chronicles just said? Sorry, Nikki, I'm interrupting.
No, it's fine.
What Chronicles of the Shady just said? I heard there's a really good video about her coming out. Stay tuned.
You heard that, Shady? Chronicles?
Oh,
did you hear that through the grapevine?
Did a little birdie tell you?
Chronicles got the hookups.
Listen, I might be an asshole. But I'm one of the kindest assholes you'll ever meet out here. And if I'm mean to you, there's a reason I'm mean to you.
I don't blame you. Oh, shit. But she is like next. I don't even know if I've ever encountered someone like her in this community. Honestly, I don't. Like, she is so blatant with her bullshit.
Nikki, this is going to sound really bad. Nikki, but I have a sibling her age.
Mm-hmm.
With the same fucking name. And I cut her out of my fucking life because she's an asshole. I'm beginning to think it's something with that generation.
No, my son is a year younger than Jessica, and he's civilized. Like, he
comes from Canada. I don't know if I can agree that he's civilized. Comes from Canada.
That's true.
Yeah.
And I'm his mom, so he's got that against him.
There's that. I mean, God, just when we didn't think we could put any more handicaps on it.
I know. I should tell Jessica to fuck off and respect her goddamn elders. I'm old enough to be her mother.
Oh, you and me both. But listen, I don't know how people. If with a child like that, I can understand why some wildlife eat their young.
That is true.
It's Amy said it.
I'm headed for my phone. Sorry, got to deal with my squeaky bedroom floors. My phone was on my bed. I told you I got back up for this. I got a text message that said, "You might want to come over here and listen to this."
Yes, my trolls. I call my children trolls, like, because
we appreciate you coming up and clearing up the facts. We like facts over here.
Oh, shitty. Here, take a listen to this. Oh, gee, Jessica, I don't know what you're going to do now.
What happened?
Hang on, listen. Hang on.
YouTube content. Isn't it great? Strip search. And why would a school ever strip search a child? That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my gosh. One more thing. You look good. Yeah? Yeah. Then you were talking about smoking.
Hang on, let's go back here to the beginning.
God. I agree. It's disgusting. What for YouTube content? Isn't it great?
Oh, so.
Why would a school ever strip search a child? That is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Well, that's not the exact one I was thinking of, Amy, but I mean, that's where it says it, but that's not the where she accuses everybody and rants off about it, and, you know, and then her minions go, her little flying monkeys
No,
go
I do
all
have that whole live
Huh?
that whole live stream that she deleted. I did cover that on my backup channel, so I do have that full stream where she raged at Brittany and accused her.
Well, there you go.
So somebody can, if you want to go through and find a clip on that, you can. But the video's there. She took it down, but I played it. So. Oh my God, I watched the live where she said her son was stripped down to his boxers. Yeah. That's how she lies. She's been doing this for years.
Why is she
This is
so
what she
obsessed with
does.
children? There's so many
She's
stories
been that way for
about
years.
children with her. Like, I don't understand that.
It's people's
but I'm the one that
parenting, their
talks about
children.
kids all the time.
Right. It's people's parenting, their children, and just flat out lying that it never happened. We could literally will play the proof right back to her. I mean, y'all seen, hold on. This was literally
Move your electronics away from your computer, because when you get a text message, it makes you cut out.
Probably my Wi-Fi connection.
Well, no, it's if I have my phone too close to my computer, when the text comes in, it fucks up my computer every time. You need to have your phone and computer on the opposite sides of wherever you're sitting, because of the interference that comes in. Every time you get a message on your phone, you cut out on here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know that.
Okay. No, right. A lot of people don't know these things. Lots of people don't know these things. So that's why your phone should stay on one side and your computer should be on the other of wherever you're sitting, because they will interfere and it'll screw up. Did you know that YouTube offers classes that if you wanted to do this, they can teach you all the tips, tricks, and tools? But anyway.
Wait, what teaches you that?
YouTube has classes that teach you all how to be a YouTuber. You just
maybe
go
I need to watch.
And there's also like vidIQ. There's a whole bunch of things that you can do. You should always be using hashtags, all the stuff, all the things. Yeah. Yeah.
I need to watch those.
If you notice, not only is she going live and being consistent every morning, do you have to pay a premium? I don't pay for YouTube, but whatever. If you notice, she's going, these are the things she started doing. Going live consistently. Well, why is that? Because probably during the week her parents are gone, and then on the weekends she's her parents probably are home and she goes to the beach house, or vice versa. She's also using hashtags. So she's doing all the things to make the algorithm work for her, and that is how one succeeds. So if one is going out and doing the counteroffensive and putting out the correct information against her disinformation, you're going to want to match her fucking hashtags and look at what she does, but make it apply to yours. Oh, and did y'all know that you can strike on StreamYard? So did you know that when you're on StreamYard and you agree to stream, when you connect your YouTube account to your StreamYard account, you've now agreed to StreamYard's terms of service. And a lot of you motherfuckers out here don't know what those terms of service are. And I can guarantee I've been collecting your fucking links, because the links are just like the key to your front fucking door. So if you've ever gone into your StreamYard and maybe you've had a problem going live, that's probably because I fucking caught you breaking the rules and I tattled the StreamYard on you. It's real fucking easy, and I would encourage the rest of you to start doing it. You don't even have to do anything but have to link the timestamp, the channel URL, and then you click the little option to have a conversation with StreamYard, and you find the terms of service that the person fucking broke, and then you put it all in the chat, and guess what? The next day you go to fucking go live, you don't have the ability to go live. So keep fucking around out here, everybody. New rules.
I did not know that.
Congratulations, now you're getting fucking educated. Now you know why I've been fucking quiet and minding my own goddamn business out here. Because quite frankly, ain't nobody gonna fucking catch me a slipping. Chronicles, it's not even for that. It's if you go live, if you associate, and it's not just, hey, guess what, guys? It's not just StreamYard, it's Restream, and it's OBS too. It's not just that, it's the streaming rules. In each one of those streaming services, they have their own rules as well. Imagine that. And some of the rules, did you know a threat to docs can cost you? It can cost you your right to use StreamYard. Just a threat to docs.
Did you know that if you know someone's ISP and you can contact them and let them know, like if somebody's like harassing you or stalking you or whatever, you can complain to their internet service provider, because in their terms of service, it actually says, don't be using our shit to do your shit.
Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. It's always that fine print that trips everybody up.
A lot of people don't know. But I'm going to let you guys go because it's 4:12 a.m. and I don't know if you noticed, but I keep muting because I'm trying to eat this entire bag of fucking huge chips right now, and I don't want to be rude. So I'm going to let you guys go.
Yo, you get a chance. I got one. Hang on before you leave. Here's what you got to get. Do yourself a favor. I don't know if you have this there. You're in another country. But if you like coconut, I don't know.
I love coconut.
I fucking love coconut, right?
I love coconut.
Look at that.
Oh my God. See, we probably don't have that. But
Dr. Pepper, creamy coconut.
Oh shit.
Oh my God. Okay. So back in the day when I drank, right? Used to drink Bay and Dr. Pepper. This tastes like a non-alcoholic Parrot Bay and Dr. Pepper. Oh my God, it's amazing. It tastes heavenly.
I'm gonna look for it. We might have it. I don't know. I don't really drink pop that often, but that does look really, really good. And now I'm not happy anymore.
You kids are doing it.
I don't like that shit when I see something that I can't have.
Well, here's the worst case scenario. I'll go buy another 12-pack tomorrow.
No, Angela said she heard you, and she went and bought her one.
Yeah. Oh, Angela's went and got one. Emily Pickles went and got one.
Sorry, I know there's a delay. Angela said Yeah.
All right, I'm going to hop off before I fucking literally pass out. But thanks for coming up, voices, and explaining a lot, because you cleared a lot of shit up for us. And thanks for having me,
Thanks,
Dee Dee. I'll see you ladies soon. Take care. Bye, you guys.
Bye. I don't know. I drink apparently I drink my calories. Dee Dee, do you want to hop off and come right back in and it'll fix the delay? You do know that. Like if you just remove yourself from studio and then come right back in, it'll
Oh, okay, let me try that. Okay, let's see if that's better.
Can you hear me just now?
I can hear you good.
Yep, it fixed your delay. Anytime you have an issue like that, all you have to do is pop out of the StreamYard and come right back in. 9 times out of 10, it's just because when you start your browser, if your internet connection is a little bit slower, if it's only running at the lower level, because a lot of them, you have a more available bandwidth, and when your everything connects, then it pulls even more bandwidth, so it just didn't fully connect. So 9 times out of 10, if you're having any sort of a delay or anything like that, pop out of StreamYard, come right back in. It'll fix everything.
I wish I would have known that and did that earlier. But I know for next time now.
Well, I mean, again, no, you don't know what you don't know. And unless you go diving into StreamYard and learn about its product, see, everybody is out here, in my opinion, everybody's just so quick to get out here and they want to get their voice because they want everybody to hear what they have to say. But rather than taking your time, putting it together, having this, having that, so that you have a game plan, you're not just shooting from the hip, going willy-nilly. You got to learn. It's just like anything else. Like, you had to learn how to do the dishes. Well, first you had to have dirty dishes. Then you had to figure out how to, the same thing. It's the same thing. You can't ride the bike before you can't ride with two wheels before you learn how to balance.
Very true.
Anyway, sugar feeds cancer. Yeah, I know. I know. Sugar
And
feeds
it's not a
cancer.
conspiracy.
Well, you know what? It is going to be what it's going to be. At least at this point, if something happens to me, I know I got grandma put in the best place possible. There's all the services
that you did.
Anyway, listen, this is crazy and stupid, and I don't want to.
Good morning, you delicious little succulents. I quit drinking soda several.
Damn it! You've got the delay back.
Hold on.
You're back now.
I switched over to my phone. I don't know if that's going to be any better.
And if you're trying to run StreamYard through like a hotspot, that's going to be a problem. That you're always going to have technical issues because the hotspot can't give as much. But if you're going to do that, make sure that your keyboard's away from that, because you have people that use earbuds and keys clicking and the background noise. You have to remember to be, when you're on your phone, you need to go back and listen to your stream to see what it sounds like, because you have people that are wearing earbuds, and any noise or like all the scratching you're doing right now, all of that, you need to remember to mute, because you got people wearing earbuds and that hurts them.
And I don't hear how loud it is. Got it.
Right. So you got to go back and listen. And the only way to know that is to go back and listen to your stream just to see what it sounds like when you switch to a different device.
I appreciate that. It's a learning curve. I'm learning. But I'm not through.
I'm telling you. I'm only giving you the tips. And I know that I don't sound compassionate right now because, quite frankly, my give a damn's busted, right? Like, this gross. But as I'm remembering tips and things, I'm only passing them along to help you be better at what you're doing. You don't do this on the regular. And when you do it, you go for many hours. So I want you to get the best out of what you're doing, right?
No, and I really do appreciate it.
If nobody tells you, you don't know.
You don't know. But I don't know why it keeps cutting out, though. I'm connected directly to my modem through Ethernet.
Do you have anything else on around it that could be interfering, like speakers, anything else running on Bluetooth, any of that? Because if you have anything around that, that can help to cause an issue. And if you have any other things that are running in your house on internet, that can also cause it.
Yeah, I mean, other devices throughout the house, but nothing else.
Okay, so that's the problem. You're still pulling more bandwidth on your other devices than what you're having, what your connection problem is.
And see, I've upgraded to the highest shit I can get through Xfinity because my kids are streamers like gaming. So I needed like really good internet connection. So I don't know. Maybe it's just really weak tonight for some reason.
It could be that. It could be the heat. You don't know. You could be getting that stuff that's coming in, that heat that's coming across, and they may have throttled power down in your area.
Yeah, it's been almost like you said, it was 100, over 100 where you are. It was like 95 here today. So it's been hot for sure.
Girl, just wait. You got 5 days for that. I'm on the tail end of it now, and it's been 110 every afternoon. So you got 5 days that's headed your way, and then you get a 2-day reprieve, and then there's another 10 days of it headed straight for you.
Great. Well, I was looking for a specific clip, but I can't find it right now. I'd had it, but I don't know where it went. So,
all right.
Do
you need anything else from me, or are you?
Was there anything else in that call or in that live?
Here, how about this? Let me see if I can play this for you. Chronicles was in here, so I do believe that. Let me find it. I think this is definitely worth a. Okay, so
Chronicles says voices can ask you something.
Go ahead. Yeah. I may or may not answer, but we can ask it. We can attempt a conversation. Absolutely.
Do you hear an echo when I talk?
No.
I'm hearing myself echo.
Do you have your YouTube tab open?
No, I switched over to my phone.
Did you come in on a StreamYard, or did you do sub U2 open in the background?
Let's see.
Damn, Amy, that's awful. That's awful.
Ethernet is what I have to. Let's see. I hear myself. I kind of hear myself a little bit, but YouTube, I made sure it was closed, but it's definitely not as bad as it was.
Weird. Maybe it's your earbud connection.
I put in wired ones just so there was no wireless problems, just since I was having connection issues. But who knows? I always have some kind of freaking problems.
It may be something inside your house. You may have to go back and listen. Like right now, you sound really good. It's horrible that you have an echo because you sound very crisp and clear.
Okay, well, it's not bad on my end, so as long as it's not bad for the viewers, because
I don't hear any echo.
Okay, good. All right, okay, so I left Joneson's because she pissed me off. She is way more forgiving than me with Dolly and others, but she seemed really mad at you. Is there a reason? It was weird.
She's never liked me. Don't you remember from the beginning, Chronicles? She said that night on the Hive or on Queens, I'm not ride or die for voices like that. She's never liked me. Never. That's all I can figure. She's never liked me, and that's cool. Some people don't like some people. It's what it is. I have an air conditioner going. Can you hear it?
Barely, but it's not like bothersome or anything.
I can totally turn that off.
It's barely.
Can you add my share screen to the stage?
Yes.
And I don't know, Chronicles. It may be something that we don't know. I mean, she just doesn't like me. I've never, I don't go, when somebody doesn't like me, I don't go ask them why they don't like me. I'm not a masochist.
Shelly, I did. It's crazy. I did hear. Very sad.
Bitch, I will fuck you up.
You allowed dis and misinformation to be put out behind a hot goddamn paywall.
It wasn't behind. It wasn't behind.
It wasn't behind a paywall day. It wasn't behind the paywall until I was driving myself down the shore and there was a person trying to use it for negativity. And I'll be honest with you, I actually meant to put it up on a higher one, knowing they wouldn't pay it. That's what I meant to do. Because I couldn't get the internet to operate correctly to get it as quickly as I needed to, voices. And I didn't put out misinformation. I tried to debunk misinformation. I'm sorry I don't.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what she said? Wait till you sit. Wait,
Yep.
Listen to what she says when the photo changes.
Paywall until I was driving myself down the shore and there was a person trying to use it for negativity. And I'll be honest with you, I actually meant to put it up on a higher one, knowing they wouldn't pay it. That's what I meant to do. Because I couldn't get the internet to operate correctly to get it as quickly as I needed to, voices. And I didn't put out misinformation. I tried to debunk misinformation. I'm sorry I don't do things the way you feel I should all the time.
You're put behind a paywall. So the section that I got to see, section I got to see was of that.
You're right. I'll tell you, paywall was a bad choice. It absolutely was. I was trying to be quick and just get it really quick to stop the person midstream. I'm going to be called a liar anyway, because I'm called a liar on everything. But I was driving down the shore where service is terrible, and I was honestly panicking to get it. So when it finally popped up that I could go like, doot, I did doot. It wasn't the right choice. It wasn't the right choice.
Even
it did
so,
make it look horrible.
Still allowed and disinformation to be put out there, to be paid for in this case. That is wrong. Well, it wouldn't matter if it was you. It wouldn't matter if it was nonsense. It wouldn't matter who it was. I would have stood on the same fucking thing.
The paywall part is fair, but the mis and disinformation was to debunk the mis and disinformation. It was to show where it's originating from. My intention was, I didn't come out here like, oh, guess what I heard, No, it was played the way it was played, because you hear the woman say it, and then she says he had no access to the internet. Well, then how's that true, ma'am?
And that's not true at all. She's lying right there.
Who was she talking about she tried to stop midstream? Who was doing a video that was doing negativity on her?
I don't know, but that part of it, that means that she feels that she's above being reviewed and criticism, right?
She 100% is. That's why she's tried to strike my channel down. You haven't heard the recent clip that we... I don't know how recent.
Oh, where'd you say that again? You fell off and came back.
Oh, there's a clip that we just got the other day of her saying one by one, she wants to take us all down because she doesn't want her new subscribers hearing her past.
Where's that
at? Let's see. I've played it. Let's see if I can find it really quick. I think Lindsay might have it.
Okay, well, you look for that, and I'm going to switch over to the Second Chronicles video.
Okay, here it is. It's 28 seconds, so it's quick.
Okay, go for it.
I don't want Jax or Lindsay on my shit I don't want Jax or Lindsay on my shit is because I'm in the algorithm as far as YouTube goes. I'm being suggested to new people. We have new people coming in every day. The last thing I want is for these new people to see that fucking type of petty fuckery. That's why I'm going legal with them. I'm done. I am done, Angela. These people have fucking tried to stop my channel and ruin me for far too long. I'm going to take them down one by one, and little registered pedophile Jax is going to be on that list.
What'd you say?
Hold on. That's not a new message. That is so old. You cannot bring that forward and say
no.
That.
I switched. New message for us, like new as in we just heard it. I said not new as in she just said it, like it was new to us.
Oh no, like that is so old. I've heard that be played before.
Oh, we just all got it and put it out like recently.
Well, that's not new. She's gonna, like, that's the thing you guys are doing. Like, listen, you need to start getting the fucking dates on when these things are said, because this is not right. There is enough of her actual behavior that you don't have to go dredging shit up from a long time past. And I know where that came from because she said the name in it. And damn it, you guys, you put me in an awkward position. Because rules are all the way across the board, and if we're going to do the calling out, we also still have to abide by rules. And you're going to have to start dating. You're getting the fucking dates on when those things occurred. You're going to have to, because you can't keep doing this shit. That's as bad as the night that we had to like slow everybody's roll about the damn gun conversation, because that wasn't a legitimate enough proof for me, because I've written hookers and blow on the memo line of a rent check before. Made it sound like it was fucking fun, and it would make it hard for the landlord.
I totally get that.
Right? Like, so it's the same thing.
I totally get that. It was when she started becoming into the algorithm and she started threatening to go legal, and then she did end up going legal, and then I was not here when she sent that message.
Because who she's threatened to go legal on is not the person in that message. And there's different ways the algorithm works. If you're not, like, obviously a lot of y'all around here haven't realized how the algorithm works, because y'all are impacting the algorithm every time you go over and you type in a comment section, every time you thumbs up or you thumbs down. You want to hurt somebody? Don't interact with them. Don't interact with them.
Mm-hmm.
And there are multiple ways the algorithm works, because some of it and some of the recommended lives are all due to the shorts contents that you put out. And I can guarantee it, because y'all don't know what I know. And it's very clear that you don't, because if you did, you'd be doing the things. Right? All right, this is wild. And you can say that it's relevant, but it like she did say it, but the person that she actually went legal on is not the person that she states in that message of that, right?
Who did she state in the message?
Jax. And the horrific allegation that she said, the name that she called Jax. Now that goes towards her fucking bigotry that we've been hearing. But again, that is also back almost 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago. That is at least 2022, late 2022.
It was May 2023.
Even so, that's a year old. Over a year old. And you guys are putting it out like she's stating it now. You can't do that.
No, we've made it clear it's not right now. I mean, obviously, she says Angela in the message, so people know it's not like right, very recent, because Angela hasn't been with her for a while.
I don't know. I just don't think I think that there's much better ways, because that goes back into like obsessive stalker crazy, in my opinion. But I'm not part of this. I'm only trying to give you a little bit of feedback so that because you got to also understand, doing some of this repetitively and for hours on end on one person, that's also a violation of TOS.
Well, I do other content. I don't go out just about her.
It doesn't matter, because you don't know StreamYard's terms of service. So you better start doing some research, because there's other things in that apply. Right?
Like what?
You're going to have to do your research on what StreamYard's terms of service are. It's not my job to educate you. You signed that agreement. I signed the agreement, and I know what the rules are. You didn't do your research by reading the fine print. That's on you, not on me. It's not my obligation to educate you. I educated everybody that you can strike on StreamYard. It might sound like I'm being a bitch, but it's a hard lesson to learn. We've all had to learn. Many people are going to learn it.
Right, Chronicles? Can't make it up.
Don't let burnt toast do her. Oh, please let that be.
I do. I barely go live, so I'm not worried about it.
So here's the best one. This one is quiet for a minute.
While investigators have been diligently working to find answers, they've had to deal with thousands of tips generated by false information that in some cases has been intentionally spread across social media platforms. We know that this case has attracted the attention of individuals across the country who genuinely care about Summer and want nothing more but to help us find answers. We appreciate those people. However, we are also aware that there are some people using this case for their own personal gain by spreading false information on social media posed as facts. Some go as far as to solicit donations. This has had a major impact on the investigation and not in a good way. Moving forward, we ask the public not to submit tips as a result of a video they viewed on YouTube or a theory they've seen posted on Facebook. Please help us and only call if you have direct, specific information about the disappearance of Summer. This investigation weighs heavily on us all, and I can promise you that no one wants answers more than we do.
TBI says they've received at least 1,500 tips. The problem is, TBI says that's pretty much all come from misinformation being spread online.
My day, I check tip line and voicemail when I first get here. I do phone calls and follow-ups on any credible leads I've got. I follow up on anything that I didn't get to a good conclusion the day before.
But do you not believe that they just said that a good portion of those came in from social media, right? But do you not think that the endless lives done by multiple creators didn't help precipitate those? Sorry. This is amazing.
Then I go into my normal caseload of any new cases I've got, follow-ups on them.
They've received nearly 2,000 tips.
Then I go into my normal caseload of any new cases I've got, follow-ups on them.
They've received nearly 2,000 tips.
I will follow up on everything I can to try to bring closure for this.
Self-proclaimed online investigators and social media sleuths have turned this case into a mess of ideas. And tips have come in from everywhere across the U.S. and even overseas. That help, Pruitt says, has led to little more than time wasted.
If these people want to help so much, we always accept applications to certified individuals.
We do want to caution there are some social media elements out there who purport to have information that is direct from the investigation. I just want to reiterate that is not the case. Some of the information that is being provided on some of the social media channels is inaccurate, incomplete. We don't want this to damage the investigation. So we would just caution anyone who is following the case to just use some caution as to what you see and what you believe. It's caused a bit of a distraction because a lot of what has been out there in some of the social media channels has been rumors and speculations and theories, and some of that has been advanced and people have caught a hold of it as if it's what's really happening. That has resulted in us getting information that is either, like I said, distracting. It's taking away time and effort from what the agencies need to be doing as far as looking for Sebastian. We have had so far, as of this morning, 314 tips that have come in through the tip line. It's been mentioned, but I'll say it again. It's 1-800-TBI-FIND. We are also taking tips through email, which is tips to TBI, TBI, at tbi.tn.gov.
Not much. My bad. I was food shopping. I was just so taken back. I was like, what the fuck? The lady is mad.
I was like, what the fuck is this call? What in the hell is going on? I know she ain't got no fucking hotline. So how this lady get a hold of her? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, no. So it was actually us, right? Because we thought that this tip line, Voices actually explained it good. Thank you, Voices. We thought this tip line was set up and Michaela was on the other end. So we were live talking about it and they were like, let's call the tip line. I'm like, should I? So nervous. I call. Well, the lady actually, yes. And my only question was, I was just wondering if this is still an operating tip line. She says yes. And then it was just like this, Queen. Next thing you know, she's telling me that Seth Rogers is cleared. The Proudfoots are this, and I'm like, oh my goodness. And then she's like, I'm going to tell you something, but don't tell anybody. I know. And as soon as she told me, like, what I'm about to tell you, don't tell anybody, I muted it so nobody else could hear it. But of course, I kept the conversation going, and she told me so much, so much. So I handed it over to TBI and local LE because it was that, like, if people are calling for tips, not to receive insider information. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Well, I guess the police showed up. Yeah, because she called me, and I'm like, oh my God.
Is that the tip line Tony set up?
Yes.
So did
Okay,
you
sorry to
find out
interrupt.
who this person is and where she's located?
And it's funny, she said the cops showed up to her because I didn't even have her name to tell them who she was.
Okay, so you didn't find out who she was and where she's located?
She wouldn't tell me.
So that's probably, Tony put this out a long time ago about this tip line, so they probably are already in the know about it. You know what I mean?
The potential that this person had something else going on in her real life, and it's an absolute. I mean, law enforcement showed up to her back door? Why wouldn't they go to the front door?
Oh, wait. No. What she had said, what you're talking about is when she said she notifies police of what they're doing through the back door. I don't know what that meant. She told me the police came to her door. Yeah. Nothing about a front or back. She just said, she called. I didn't answer it upstairs.
Back channel. So she's not getting it in official capacity. This is problematic.
Yeah. And that's what I said to her. Are you giving the information, the tips you receive, are you giving this over to the police? And she said they're notifying them through the back door. And I didn't even know what that meant.
Meaning they're back channeling it. Somebody knows somebody who works in law enforcement.
Well, nothing about that was legit. So it like, I'm sorry, random lady that I called to ask if this is a tip line, but you just put like the weight of all this shit on my shoulders. What was I supposed to do with it? But I do feel bad for her.
I don't. She's willingly being complicit in this. There's nothing that says.
I mean, what the hell? She told you a whole bunch of shit that she wasn't even supposed to open and be saying at all. Was there any proof that the cops were there at the door? Like, did she show any proof at all, or she just expected?
No, just a message.
Oh yeah. See. There's been too many people lying, too many people playing games, too many people fucking inserting themselves when they ain't got nothing to do with this case. You know what I'm saying? But they just inserted themselves too, and just for the hell of it.
Her story was weird, Queen. So she said when I asked her, like, like if I may I have your name? She told me no. And I said, okay, I respect that. Keep your identity. She was like, well, social media and and I'm like, okay, I get it. But she also told me that she offered her services early on. Nobody paid her any attention. And then the mayor friend, this was said, the mayor friend asked her to get involved. So she did. And here she is. I was given permission on what isn't true and can be spoken on and what can't. Because some of it apparently was like legitimate insider information.
I wouldn't put any
which
So she wants us to believe that law enforcement told her what was legitimate and what wasn't legitimate. And then she, as a do-gooder YouTuber in Pennsylvania, is going to be allowed to put out the misinformation and make content, therefore making revenue for it. That's what she wants us to believe.
This is disgusting.
I told you it was a good video. It absolutely highlighted it.
Chronicles has done a really good job on this.
Well, this is what I was realizing sitting on that panel. And when it was over, I got off and I went and looked. And it was wild what I found.
Again, isn't anything much.
I wouldn't put any of it out.
None of it out.
None of it.
If you put it out, then that makes you no different than Betty or anybody else, because you're doing it for monetary gain. And if that's not what you're about, then I wouldn't put it out. And if you really care about this child and the parents, you should not put that information out. It should be left off this platform, in my opinion. That's nowhere in there do you hear her say, "Oh, hold on, voices. I put it out on my live this morning. Hold on, Rowena. I put it out on my live this morning." Nowhere do you hear that, do you?
Nope.
That's it. That's all.
There we go. This is all rumor. None of this is that's factual. Yes. So basically, tip line is a misinformation clearinghouse that Seth's team's pushing. That's how I feel.
You said this is all rumor, none of it's factual.
And I asked my mods and even chatters who wouldn't mind to repeatedly type that in chat to make it very crystal clear. I mean, anyone who doesn't like me is going to say this added to the drama and all that, and that's fine. I recognize that, but I could have made myself any clearer.
All right, here we go.
Felt. It's exactly how I felt. Makes no sense. CPS investigated and Sebastian remained in the home. Right. To claim that, like, oh, Katie, like, willingly dropped him off knowingly for a week. I mean, come on. I didn't play it yet, Goody. All right, so I'm going to play it. This is how I knew that it was speculation and she's going off social media.
Oh, yeah, that's why you said it. But he's had some issues ever since. Also, I spoke to Sebastian.
But at the end of the day, I mean, that is harmful. I'm just a random person calling to say, hey, are you still accepting tips? And next thing you know, I end up with an hour worth of tips that they've received. Well, asking if anybody else wants to like try to hammer me for something, can you give me a day? Like just one day? Can I have one day?
Happening that has resulted in us getting information that is either, like I said, distracting. It's taking away time and effort from what the agencies need to be doing as far as looking for Sebastian.
So she wants one day when she hasn't given the parents one day by going live every
49
single
days
day
in a
about
row.
them. Yeah.
Yep, 49 days in a row, but she needs one day before she gets hammered again. I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, no. Sorry. It's not the way it works.
49 days coming to you. Eye for an eye. I'm willing to be blind. 49.
I don't like the fact either that she was so quick to put that behind a paywall because somebody was live trying to do negativity on her stream. She can't take people doing streams on her. She hates it.
Well,
she's gonna have to get used to it.
She doesn't want to be wrong, and then she's worked hard to get, because see, if you block people, it removes tags. And then she'll leave you blocked, then she'll unblock you. But ironically, she's still using my face for her super chat. She uses a clip from my live of me popping up out of the pool in the steam as a clip for every time she gets a donation. She's still doing that, you guys. Yes.
But that's okay for her to use during her true crime streams, right?
But there's that. But me calling her out on a legitimate issue in the true crime realm, I'm bringing an old beef.
And you weren't. That wasn't even mentioned.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
I listened to you. Nothing. She's the one who kept bringing up shit from the past, not you.
But I haven't changed. I'm the ugly, vile, bad beast. And she's changed.
Mm-mm. She should stop using your clip for starters.
If she's changed, why is she still rewarding her audience with that? That tells me she has not changed.
She hasn't. It's a mask for new subscribers.
Yep.
That's all it is. There's a lot of us who see right through her.
But I'm the bad one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I can't. I don't even propose to speak for what happened with Shady, because that is Shady's story to tell. That's not mine. And I'm very well, it's a form of bullying, but she's a 10,000 person channel, and it's not about she's untouchable right now.
It is a form of bullying. She's using that clip to torment voices. It's not like a nice. It's not like she's doing it in a nice way. She's doing it every time she gets a super chat.
While she financially profits, that's a form of exploitation. I've been open and honest that I am disabled. She is exploiting a disabled individual. Congratulations.
But it's okay. She gets a pass because it's Jessica.
Yep.
And this is why I call her out and bring attention to it, because people need to see. And the more people calling her out, the more people can make an informed decision if you choose to support her or not. If you watch and you choose to support her after seeing the facts, well, then that's just what you choose to do. That's your choice as an adult. But she will not come on here and be able to continue to lie and not get called out by people.
Well, Amy, I believe that her new little found friendship with Jay is also a direct correlation of some purchase subs. Because if you look at subscriber base and you look at number counts and all of that, there was some whole bunch of low numbers over on one side. I also believe that there may be some overinflated views been happening. But again, that's all my opinion. I know what to look for, because while I've been quiet and not out here talking about things, I've been doing my research. So I know what I'm talking about. And I get y'all got a little bit pissy and like, oh, it's okay, Dee Dee, do what you want to do. But if you want to continue to do this, there's rules that you have to follow in ways to continue to do it. Because and guaranteed, now that I've said it, her fucking little minions are scurrying everywhere because they're going to want to shut everybody down. But if you follow the rules and you know what they are, you're going to be able to prevent that.
Well, I'll make sure I follow them. I'll do my research, make sure I follow them so that there's no reason that I'm doing anything wrong.
I mean, and like, this is a shot all the way across the board, because you don't know who's listening, and anybody can do it. Anybody can Google what the rules are. All you gotta do is type in StreamYard terms of service. Tell you what they are: StreamYard community guidelines. And anybody can grab a link anytime anybody drops a link, and they can report it. And it works the same for OBS and Restream and CapCut and all of that. Mm-hmm. Hey, you know what? I'm going to let them all have it. I'm done sitting on all the secrets. YouTube allows its viewers to help police it. Not only am I a creator, but I'm also a viewer. So go ahead and play. Game on. Keep underestimating me. It'll be great.
I just can't believe I thought you and her had recently made peace.
No, there was no peace. I was being a fucking adult because, you know what? I enjoy sitting over there with those other people. But I'm goddamn not gonna. It's like being at a bar and somebody walks in that you don't like and sits at the stool next to you. You don't get to fucking punch them off the stool and make an asshole out of yourself.
Well, yeah, that's true.
It's all it was. I know how to be a fucking adult and sit next to somebody that I don't.
I was gonna say, like. I can't believe I thought y'all were kind of cool, whatever. And she's using that clip of you.
If you noticed, she always engaged with me. I didn't engage with her. 9 times out of 10, if you look, I am silent, which means I am muted. I have panel etiquette. If I'm not talking, I stay muted. Don't know. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't believe in letting my background noises be heard. Like, you know what I mean? I don't do that. If I'm not talking, I stay muted. It also lets the others know if you got 4 people on a panel and somebody mutes, look at the corner of my the audience can't see it, but you can see it, right? You got to drop the comment.
Oh. Yeah. No, I can hear it. I can tell when you mute.
Right. So that way it lets people know when people are getting ready to talk and you prevent the over talking.
Yeah, I can't stand when there's a lot of people on panel and it's just so much noise you can't hear anything.
Well, and you don't realize, a lot of people don't realize how much their mic picks up.
Right.
Anyway, just all those things.
2 weeks ago, she had 100 subscribers join, and the next day it showed 100 subs, and then 2 days later, she had 200 in one day. Well, you never know, right?
Here's the other part of that. Are you seeing new names?
No.
Seeing all new people around? Are any of these other chats experiencing new people? No, you're still walking with the same fucking people. How do you think that's happening? They have to be purchased. And you got to use the analytics of Playboard and Social Blade.
There's also a website that you can go to and put in their URL, and it will tell you.
Oh, did y'all know that Mr. Beast made a special extension that you can get that'll show you all creators' analytics? All of them.
Mm-mm. No, this one you just somebody had posted it for Savage, and it shows you like how many dead count subscribers you have versus participation, I guess. Yeah, hers was horrible.
Well, and then the moment that anybody checks it out, like one of her little minions, and then they run back to her, so then it's got to be adjusted, right? Where did all these new people just suddenly come from? They're not coming into Queens. Even when she's going to Queens, it's the same assholes that are in Jessica's chat. Where are these subs coming from?
Maybe some from Jay.
Really?
I don't know. I'm just saying maybe.
I mean, wouldn't they be promoting Jay is for Justice bullshit everywhere they go?
Yeah, I don't watch her, so does she really have that many subs?
Again, why is it always viewers and not chatters?
Right.
Why is it always 1.2K or 900 and some watching, but it's not chatters? And you said her analytics, the dead subs are in the toilet. That is indicative of buying subs. Again, do your research out here, people. There are videos that talk about it right here on this platform. You also know that the minute that even hits the analytics, it triggers an alarm in the YouTube system. You're guaranteed to fuck your channel. Go if you're buying subs, I hope, or somebody's buying them for you, or buying views. I hope you keep doing it, because right now you've done fucked yourself, girl. Keep it up.
I would never. Like I'm fine with having a small chat and smaller like. Oh, I know you wasn't. I know you wasn't meaning that to me. I'm just. Yeah, I know you wasn't directing that at me. I'm just saying, like, it's really sad if you have to purchase subscribers, though.
Janie, I get that, but she's also palling around with somebody who's done that before. Doesn't mean that she's doing it. It means somebody else is buying it, and it's what it is, in my opinion. I'm sorry. There's too many coincidences in this scenario. There's far too many coincidences. There's far too many lies. Coincidences and lies equal a cover-up, in my opinion. I've been in the true crime world for a long damn time. Exactly, Janie. I just, there's too many. There's far too many for me not to be like, this smells. And I know that smell. It's where I came from. I was out here long before Natasha's. I was part of the fucking split between Murder Rap Sesh, which was K and J. The reason I'm voice for the voiceless is because Jay tried to silence me. She tried to silence me in Sleuths Investigates by saying that we were trolls and planted. We were not. We were not.
Did?
Yes, ma'am. And that is how I became Voice for the Voiceless, because myself and another person were fucking silenced. We didn't have a platform. I didn't know that all I had to do was get a StreamYard account and go live. And I went to fucking Brittany MCF to tell my story about the bullshit with the goddamn fake nonprofit.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am. That is where I came from. And let's not forget that when I came out swinging at Natasha Cooper, why was I swinging at Natasha Cooper? Because of her making fun of Luann Hunter's cast, her socioeconomic status. Natasha did not have any right to out any of that personal information, because now you look at it, if anybody outed that fucking information today, they would be immediately taken to Twitter, to Team YouTube, and that problem would not be a problem any longer. And I was doing it back then, and I'm still doing it today. So she can think that this is an old grudge, but you know what? It's just the fact that I've educated myself and I have advanced. Keep underestimating me.
When did
It'll
you
be
meet
fun.
Natasha? Just curious.
After Brittany MCF, I started fighting with her with Brittany MCF.
Well, that was before my time as well. I guess that was all before like the Watts days.
It was in the beginning of the pandemic, whatever year that was.
Okay. So what, 2020?
I think that may be accurate.
Around 2020?
I do believe it was probably April of 2020, because
Okay.
I was staying at the farm. I was staying at the farm because the farm where the horses are, because and I lived out there for a month that month, because he sailed from Hawaii to Mexico because somebody bought a boat, and the boat had to be sailed from Hawaii to Mexico, and it was a bucket list item. And so when y'all met me, I was out there at the farm.
Okay. So I first met you when you would go up on Natasha's panel.
That was after all of that stuff.
All right. So since we were talking about it, I just pulled it up. It's actually, instead of I was wrong. It wasn't the word dead subscriber. It's called empty subscriber. I just put in Granny's. It says she has 13,400 subs. Her active subscriber base is 29%, and her dead subscriber, I guess it does say dead subscriber base is 71%.
What was her base number?
Her active is 29%.
Right, but out of how many? 29% of what is the total amount?
Oh, so of subscribers?
Yes.
13,400.
What is 29% of 13,400?
If that thing's accurate. Yeah, I looked 29%. Let's see, I need a calculator. I'm 29% of 1,300, you said?
No, what is it? You take 29% of the total amount.
Okay.
Oh, the start of 2017. It's been that long ago. It's been a motherfucking coon's age. I mean, it's been a dog's age, a horse's age. We've gone through the tiger, the giraffe, the hippopotamus. It's been them all. It has been all, like, I feel like a Motel 6. It's okay. So she has 13.4K. We need 29% of 13.4K.
Who's good at math? I'm terrible at math.
Just type into Google. Yeah, I need the number of that. What is 29 per 3,886?
Let's
Thank
see, 13,400 times 29% is 3. Yeah, okay, there we go. 3,886.
There's her subscribers. That is an overinflated subscriber count. Let's not forget, she let a little thing slip the other day. Remember when she shot up in subscribers? It was when she was at the Danilo Cavalcante, right? And what did she let slip? She let slip that she let JLR use her hotspot. So she wasn't able
really?
to from it.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
She let that slip the other day.
I did not know that.
Yes,
Interesting.
yes. Because I was when we're talking about Jules, the dog handler, and she let that slip that she let JLR use her hotspot. JLR and Jay have been friends for a long time. Don't tell me that they're not helping her. Don't fucking tell me it. Y'all.
But doesn't Granny call him out because he's a tragedy pimp? And
Oh,
she's
well.
always called out the tragedy pimps.
But no, she's friends with him. He's her friend. She let him use her internet. And she did meet JLR for oh, yeah, she was there with him the whole time. Mm-hmm. Yes, he was using her internet to stream from. Yes.
See, I was away. I had to take time off last year, so I missed a lot.
She loves JLR. Oh, Monkey's mama was there when Natasha questioned my gender after I'd had my dental surgery to get the last of the root tips and close a hole and all of that from the bad dental infection. When you guys met me, I had all the big open sores on the side of my face. I was still going through osteomyelitis. I'd been really fucking sick at that time. Mm-hmm.
He's from PA too. He lives in Florida though.
It doesn't matter. I'm telling you. I'm not lying when I tell you this.
Oh no, I don't think you're lying. I believe it. I have no reason to doubt it.
I'm not lying on this one. Girl, I've been tracking shit for a hot minute.
I mean, I've never. Now, this is just me. Y'all may have a different opinion of voices, and that's fine. But I've never known voices just to come up and lie straight about something. I think she pretty much, if she says something as a fact, it's that she's sure about, then it's. So I have no reason to doubt it.
Oh, look at Dave coming in with facts. Okay, Dave, so what? I'm going to give you a tip. Okay, number one.
Okay, Dave.
If you're wanting to, so our months, we're always paid on the 21st. So the cutoff is during the 18th. Everything closes for processing. So what you do, it takes dedication, but you got to sit back and you got to watch during that week after payday how many memberships are bought, right? Because that's the big push to get your first 100 into the bank. So because if you don't have 100, you don't get paid. I'm spilling all the YouTube secrets. People go,
You're telling everybody. You're telling 181 people.
Here's the other part of that, yo. You can go out and YouTube actually tells you all of this. They tell you all of this in Creator Academy. They give you all of this information. So if you can type in a chat, you have access to the same information I'm telling you. How wild is that?
The more you know.
You watch during that week, and you also watch during the first of the month because all memberships expire on the first of the month. So you're getting paid in the middle of the month. So creators generally do a big push to drive to memberships, and there you go.
And when do people do that?
Generally, it's around you hear creators start pushing about joining the green team, becoming members, all that. And you see a lot of a drive right around the 21st and right around the 1st. So you watch those, and then you compare them to those 3 websites: Playboard, Social Blade.
Okay, I want to make sure I don't do that because.
Well, these are all the things. And listen, there are lots of people that sit out there and pocket watch. I don't, but I have sat back and watched a lot of things lately. I've gone down rabbit holes for learning about how YouTube things, ways to get in the algorithm, stay in the algorithm, all the stuffs, all the things.
Good night, Lisa.
Dude, they're probably all over there taking notes for Granny.
Oh, I'm sure. Amy says she just sent you something.
Okay, I'll go grab my phone. Hang on.
Right, Lonnie. Wait, can you start over? We didn't have our notebook ready.
Well, you could totally just rewind.
I know, she's just being funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dave coming in with the facts.
Well, and as I've shown many times, I can show my back office. I'm one of the least paid creators out here because I'm not out here for that.
Shelly, because you emailed me and I had it started with I had mouth surgery, and that's when I started being away, and then went on from there. Things just went downhill from there. Oh, they're good, Shelly. They're good. They're almost ready to go to their new homes. And I'm going to be really sad.
Who's afraid of little old me? You should be. Because now we got bad blood.
I don't like having bad blood with anybody, but if it happens, it happens. You know, what do you do?
Oh,
I try to get along with people.
That's
I
a
just
Taylor
can't.
Swift.
Oh, I know.
Dee Dee, that's just a Taylor Swift. I'm sorry.
No, I know. You and Amy. I know you and Amy love Taylor Swift. You and her and Retro. I was just saying. I try not to dislike people and get along with everybody, but I just can't stand the freaking lies.
Oh, you missed all the people telling me that my mental health needed a checkup and that I needed to take my meds.
Oh, people telling you that? I saw people telling you that.
Oh, wow. Miss, I'm so proper. Didn't I pay for a membership from Zav, girl? No. No. I never paid for a membership from Zav, girl. Why would I pay for a membership from her? That caused a big problem between me and some friends. People are so fucking gross.
Lonnie, I would never just rehome mine. I would just find a way to keep them. But since these were from a stray mom that just so happened to be pregnant, that my daughter happened to just stumble upon, and I kind of got, I hate to use the word stuck taking care of them, but I mean, she just like went into labor in my basement. So what was I supposed to do, you know?
What, didn't you ask her to leave?
You hate everyone. On 7/12, she had 100 new subs and 21,974 views, 7.5, no new subscribers, and a little over 1,000 views.
Oh, Dave G is coming in here proving some things. And here's what's even funnier. Dave G was over in that same pond with me and several of the girls, and he left in an exodus of us girls. He actually knows a history that I'm speaking of, but there's that. Dave G's been around longer than I have.
Coming in with the facts.
My YouTube account was created in 2012. I remember Molly when she was Jake's mom. And then Molly and...
Oh, wow. I never even knew that.
Yep. She only used to do once a week uploads.
What, has she always done the same content?
Hold on.
Okay. I do, Lonnie. It's really causing stress for women.
Honey, you just fell off and came back.
Oh.
So
okay.
Whatever you were saying, you need to say again.
Okay, I was saying, Lonnie, I do. One of mine, it's causing her a lot of stress, so I try to keep her calm, but it's very stressful for her knowing there's cats in the basement.
I told you guys this reeked of something, and we've all smelled it before. You were correct, Dave G.
Wow.
That's why I don't believe it's her buying the subs. It's a familiar odor. Once you have that stench on you, suddenly it comes back and it's like PTSD all over again.
Well, yeah, because if you look at it in this way, maybe you said this a little bit ago, she's getting all these new subscribers, but the views the subscriber count's not going up. It's like around the same amount in chat every time, right?
Yes. And as a creator that just had a large sub number jump, again, overnight. Okay. Wild.
What do people get out of doing that? It doesn't help your channel.
No, and it's like I said, do the research on it. It trips a thing in YouTube, and it can also hold up your payout. It can cause a channel review. You can lose your monetization. If you've already lost monetization before, they're going to be monitoring you for up to a 3-year period to make
Which
sure.
we know some have lost it before.
Again, all of this information is out here. There's vidIQ. You can go take that free course. There's a paid course you can take through it. And that's exactly it right there. There you go, Dave G. So if we take that original number out of that 13,000 and you divide it, or that almost 14,000, and divide it by 38.9, that right there will give you the exact number that have been purchased. And then if you type in, where to purchase subs, then you go out and you look, you'll know exactly how much somebody's paying to buy the views or the sub. And this isn't rocket science. It's not rocket science. Like, a couple of seasoned people with a small conversation figured it out, and prove us wrong. Prove us wrong.
I've been in Lycans before when people have what does he call it? Botting it, where he gets like a lot of viewers, but it's not really viewers. It just shows a lot of people in there. That might describe why there's not a lot of people chatting.
That's exactly it. Don't you remember?
Numbers are high.
Yep. Don't you remember when they used to do that with the thumbs up? Before the stream would start, there'd be like 14,000 thumbs up on it.
Yeah, way more. There were on some of them. I think he did a channel, like when he had to restart his channel one time, he had more thumbs up than he did even subscribers. So it's like somebody was botting his stream for sure. I mean, he said he wasn't. See why he would lie about it. Doesn't help him at all, and he knows that.
Well, Amy, that's a great question. Here's the deal. I can refer you to YouTube's terms of service. YouTube's terms of service state that it relies on its viewers to police its streets. It gives you multiple ways to take matters into your own hands you can do tagging Team YouTube on Twitter. You can report it. You can send an email. There's multiple options that are out there. You just have to look into and search the right term to go ahead and find the information that you're and the desired. So it is what it is. I mean, you can pretty much find every answer to any question. Like, YouTube's like a whole nother Google. It's just like a visual form of Google. It's pretty fucking wild, actually.
She's writing this down.
Oh, you're sending it by fax. Okay. Well, I bet we can convert it to a PDF. Just the fax, ma'am.
Dingo Dave had 1,400 in the box, yet when the live was done, he only had 145 views, and then it went up to over 1,400 in the next hour. That is crazy.
That's because the algorithm is shaky on it, right? It thinks that it's irregular traffic. Because if you look, you can even, like, if you look in your mobile app, this is wild. You can even see the percentage of people that shared a live stream off of a Verizon device, or let me see if I can find this in here. It's actually wild. Let's see, it's an audience. Oh, that kitty is not happy, is it?
She does this whenever she's playing with a toy and carries it around in her mouth. I don't know why. She has a favorite little mouse.
Mine doesn't show it right now because I don't have enough in analytics because I don't do enough. But there's 2 sections in what your audience watches and channels your audience watch. And then when you're in there, it'll share, like, it'll show if it was shared through Discord, if it was shared through Verizon, if it was shared through mobile device, if it were shared through Messenger. It breaks it all down. So there's that. So us creators can see how people are getting our stuff out. So if we can see that, right, YouTube can definitely see that.
Yeah, that's what she likes to carry around and meow her head off while I'm live streaming.
That's
Amy,
so sweet. That's like Mason and his chicken nugget.
they're so funny. Oh, yours uses a chicken nugget. See, she's trying to get it in her mouth again.
Mason's got a little. He used to have a blue squeaky chicken. Remember? I don't know if you remember Critical K, but she always had a squawking chicken.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
Mason had one of those. I actually bought it when I was on that trip for Mason. And then when we went to California, I bought him a little mini version of it because we didn't bring the half-baked on. And the chicken got put on the furnace grate at my old house, and he became half-baked, right? So then half-baked ended up dying, and we got chicken nugget, which is the little mini chicken. So, yeah, that's what we have.
Now she's just gonna sit and stare at it. Yeah,
yes.
She's a mess.
The search term that people would be looking for would be fake engagement.
Okay, so tell me though, if that's what she or they, some people on this platform are doing, what does that benefit them? Just by seeing a higher number count for their own ego?
Well, obviously, because look at how she's been acting, and look at the part. If you go back into the thing last night when we were on panel, one of the biggest things that stuck was she pulled that. Well, I am an important part of this corner. Really, you're so fucking important that you have to buy views, or somebody is buying you views.
I'm naked again. What the hell?
You are. Every time you fall off, you become naked.
Why does it do that?
It's because you lose connection.
Mm.
All you got to do is click the 3 dots on your thing and do edit avatar.
Okay. Wait. What 3 dots?
You see your little square box in the show?
Yeah, I just see
there should be in the
remove from stage, solo layout, or mute.
Oh. You're gonna have to go to settings.
Okay.
Crap. No, it's not there. Oh, you're on a phone. You're not on a computer.
Oh, yeah, that's probably why. So I probably need to,
Computer.
I guess, if I drop down and then come back up, I think I can edit it.
I don't know where it's at, and I don't know if that'll fix it because you've been naked for quite a while.
I hate that. I hate being naked.
Well, for almost the entirety of my time here.
Well, thanks for just now telling me, Dave. 5 hours, 6 hours later.
Well, I don't know prior to me coming in.
No, I'm just playing. It's fine.
Oh, well, yeah, and there's and that's the thing, Lonnie. Haters can buy subs and views, but here's the thing. If you as a creator know that you're receiving fake engagement, you have a way to contact YouTube using back office and Team YouTube on Twitter by using hashtags, as well as emailing creator support.
those kinds of things. That once we see it, we can email or we can tweet and let them know, hey, there's something not right with this.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always like, you need to know what your analytics are looking like, right? You need to go into your mobile app. You need to understand Creator Studio and all of that. And I wouldn't either, Amy. I mean, that's just, I wouldn't do it, but obviously people do that out here. I don't think that would, I mean.
We know you do, Lonnie. Well, yeah, that y'all are making sense on some of this.
And YouTube does really look at you when you hit 100K. Think about what happened to MGL. Look at how close to 100K she was when she ended up being. And look at the people that just crossed over to 100K. They're the same two people that have known each other for a long time. Like, do you seriously think there's that much of a coincidence? JLR and Jay have been friends for years. Years and years and years. And who did she allow to use her internet? And who did she team up with? And who ran her panel while she was doing the mute so she could get all the good dish from the tip line? Because, you know, she really believed it, but she didn't understand what backdooring information was.
Well, so when Dave, you say YouTube really looks at you when you hit 100K.
Oh yes, they go through everything before they're going to give their plaque.
But the other two have hit 100K, right? I mean, they're well past that.
Right, but if they're trying to boost somebody up and it's going to take them a little while, you see, they're also helping to hack the algorithm because she's using hashtags also.
I have noticed she hashtags JLR in a lot of her streams that are just
that
not
way,
even to do with them.
If they find JLR, then the algorithm has, okay, so do you know how the algorithm works?
Somewhat.
No. There's a whole thing and there's a little, I don't know, 3-minute video that kind of explains the algorithm. It goes off of hashtags. You got to think of hashtags as a way to seed your garden. Your garden is your audience. And so
that part I have learned about using hashtags and what's trending and things like that.
Right. So you got to also look at what she's putting, because if they're things that are trending, then she's riding a wave on another algorithm. But it's not being successful for her because she's having to have fake engagement. This is like putting on appearances, keeping up with the Joneses, making herself. And think about it. The only person that's getting cocky off of this is her. Like, think about it. She believes her own lies, that she was willing to lie, and now for her, she had cancer. We all know goddamn good and well she didn't have cancer. But there are people out here that fully buy that she had cancer. Well, here's my question. What course of fucking treatment did you have for that cancer, ma'am?
Wait. Oh, right. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm looking at her channel right now. She's getting around the same amount of views that Granny gets on her videos.
Yes.
With 107,000 subscribers. You're telling me she's getting the same amount of views as somebody with 13,000 subscribers?
I'm telling you, it's because she got up there and rode the wave, and I guarantee Jay is sharing the stuff because, you know, Jay doesn't just be by herself. You know, she gets you, and she gets you in so deep, and you know, I'm telling you.
There's a live she did 10 days ago that didn't even get 1,000 views. It's sitting at 907 views.
Right, but I bet if you went back and looked at how many were in chat at the time, it probably showed 1.1K, because, you know, it's her business and you got to keep up with the Joe. Like, yes, this is.
Yeah, that's very suspicious. She's getting around the same amount of views Granny gets, with a hell of a lot more subscribers.
If you remove your live stream, nothing happens. Like, all that does is affect your watch time. It doesn't affect your subscriber count. And the algorithm doesn't, all it does is pull it out of it. It doesn't make the algorithm not recommend you. Yes, Janie, you're exactly correct. And she has 2 channels, Dee Dee. She has Everyday with
Okay.
Jay.
Okay, the one I was just looking at was the podcast one. Now, JLR's history or his lives do get more views, but
If you delete the live, yes, it's gone. But if you should never delete it. The only thing you should do is either private it or unlist it, because if you delete it and somebody then goes and strikes you for it, you can't fight the strike, and it's an automatic strike on there. So it's best that you just private it. And even so, even if it's something really horrific and they've got the link and they report it, YouTube can still go back for up to 90 days, maybe even 120 if I'm. It's late. It's like, I don't know what time it is. It's 3:32, so I may not be accurate in that 120 days, but there's still stuff is saved in their servers.
Okay. Let's see. You said she has 2 channels.
Everyday with Jay.
And that one has 15.9 thousand subs.
Mm-hmm.
And
imagine this, she broadcasts on both of them.
At the same time, like for each live.
Mm-hmm. CJ knows that Granny's got people that have money. Yes, Amy, she was. Jay's not, and CJ's not allowed to restream any news content either.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, she was sued by WFLA because she fucking removed the watermark and restreamed and just left it on to restream. That was bad.
Damn. Was that in the Watts case or the Gabby Petito?
Which one was it, Amy? It wasn't Watts. It was like the next one. Might have been Gabby Petito. While they were in Florida.
Oh yeah, because that was all Florida. Well, Amy, in my opinion, I wouldn't think so, but whew, didn't know that. Crazy stuff.
Like I said, I've been out here for a lot of years. I've seen a lot of this stuff. Some of it I remember right off the top of my head. Others of it takes a conversation for me to remember it. But seeing the way this one comes, it was Gabby, okay. Seeing the way this one has come back around again and she's sniffing, and then looking at views, knowing the things that several of us know, and there are a circle of us. The one thing I will thank her for is the circle of friends that I made when I was at her channel, because I'm still friends with a lot of the girls. And we're not really taking new applications for new friends. We're pretty content with our little circle. So.
Well, that's good. It's good to keep your circle small.
It could fit through the end of my straw. Yep. I don't know. I believe that this is, think about it. The only person that's getting something out of this is her, right? She's getting money. She's getting her ego boosted. When you've never done anything in life, never moved out of the house, never gone to secondary education, never held a job where there was advancement possibilities and opportunities and career advancement and things like that, you don't need this for your validation in your life. You don't need to have all these opinions on all these other people, right?
Right.
You've got validations in other ways. The only place she's validated is right here. Right here, right now.
It's kind of sad if you think about it.
It is. It is.
She goes live as soon as she wakes up in the mornings. Which, I mean, that's fine. That's what you want to do, but I can come on at any time during the day, and usually I can find her on a panel or in a chat, and it's yeah, I think that's all
There's
she
no,
has.
and listen, I won't lie. There's a lot of people that you can turn on YouTube and you can find them in any number of chats, right? There's nothing wrong with it, but don't insinuate you're better than, or you're more than, or you're an important part of when
That's
you're
it.
faking it.
That's what it is. The shaming of others that you're better than.
No, you're not better than.
And that you go, like, I do all of these things. I go outside. I do these things. Like, I do these things with my children. I do these things with, it's like, you don't know other people don't do those things with their children or with their families, or you don't know what people do. No, none of us do. We only know what people share.
Right. And we're not, we don't have to share every ounce. A lot of me is, this is my social outlet, right? Instead of going to a bar, that's where I go. I don't do bars anymore. I don't drink.
Me either. Those days are long gone. Janie, that
the one Ronnie Watts paid for. A lot of us all know. A lot of us remember. A lot of us were around in that one chat. Telling you,
I was in that Facebook group.
Does anybody else smell the same fucking nasty stench, or is it just me?
Or I think I was. If it's the same one. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I was meaning like Janie, Amy, or Dave, because we've seen this happen before.
Oh yeah, so that's not anything new. Okay, got
This is deja vu. Yes, Amy. This is deja vu. It is.
Wait, was that a real person, Amy?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say I definitely remember that name.
Okay, so that's the person that Lana was giving IDs to, if I do remember correctly. Because when she wanted you to join the Fight for the Family website, you had to give IDs to everybody. Jay just actually cracked a joke about that the other day. About how Lana wanted her to put it in the opening for a video.
Man, there's a lady's name that was always in those groups that y'all talked about over here before. And I always wondered if she was a real person, but I can't remember the name now.
Kim Kaufman?
I think that was it. Is she real? Is that a real person?
Yes.
I always heard that name.
Yes. God. Oh my God. Is anybody else having flashbacks? This is a culmination of Watts and Summer Wells and Quentin Simon. And like, this is a whole big culmination and a whole new twist. But hey, she's not going to cover it anymore. So which one of us is going to be her content in the morning with her coffee? Oh God, just Larry. I just found the fucking clip of his, I just found some clips of him. I had to plug in an old phone the other day, and it started up, and I went through, and there were some crazy Just Larry clips.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about any of those people. I just remembered the names. And I'm probably good not knowing.
Oh my God, this is like, I'm having flashbacks over here. Oh my God, it's 2017 on YouTube all over again.
Well, at least it fucking matches with the fucking clothes that are in the store. Because I'm telling you, the clothes that are in the Walmart, and the clothes they're trying to fix and to put on all of us, it's a conglomeration of the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s all mixed into one. You're getting like neon bell bottoms and biker shorts and in all the colors, like wild. 2018, I'm sorry, not 2017.
2018. That is. It's hard. That's cool that you still talk to him after all those years. Larry broke a photo of NK shopping that looked like Shanann. Hey, Tammy. It really don't seem like it's been that long, though, y'all. 2018?
That's 6 years ago.
I know. Does it feel like it's been that long?
It feels like it's been 15. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Dude, I feel like I'm a fucking Motel 6. Rough around the fucking edges, but I'll leave the light on for you.
Have y'all heard the new stuff about going on in the Watts home? Plunder put out a video yesterday.
Yeah, the owners are getting divorced and it's up for sale again. And?
No, I just saw she put up a video about it. I didn't watch it yet. I didn't know what it was about. I just assumed like there was some new something because she made a video, like it's a new video. So
I don't put a lot of stock in that one, but okay. I mean, it's
yeah, and I went to buy that home. Go for
yes.
it, Amy.
I think it needs to be an Airbnb in Colorado. I think it needs to be dubbed the Colorado Cottage.
It would actually. I've heard people talk about that before. It would make its money back by doing that. People are going to rent that out. You want to rent it as Airbnb? Yeah, people would definitely do it. I think.
I would call it the Colorado Cottage, and then there's enough that would totally. It'd be morbid as fuck, and that's the other problem with that is that then you wonder, like, the exploitation factor of it.
Yeah.
Because then again, yeah, I mean, like, it sounds good in principle, or in theory, but then when you look at it on principle, you're like, oh, yeah, that wouldn't work either. But anyway, yeah, do not mention that M lady's name.
Yeah, you have the people who are fascinated by visiting places like that who would definitely rent it out. But
well, when I went there and I met Molly and Kay and all of them,
yeah, they wouldn't.
We went on a whole little. We went to Kelsey Barrett's condo. We went to Patrick Farazi's land. We went to where Eric Procht's body was found, did Kelsey Schelling. I mean, I did a whole little Colorado tour of the Facebook cases that I followed very.
I don't think I've seen that. Maybe I didn't know you then.
This was before. Well, no, because that would have been after Natasha. It was when I was over with Kay. Because it was, we all met at the Lazy Dog. Originally, we were supposed to meet at one location, but
I did watch that then. I did, yeah, because I watched that.
But that was like I spent 2 days with them, and then I had already been to 3 places before, and then went to places afterwards. Mm-hmm.
Dang, yeah, flashbacks for sure. Janie, I actually remember now. I haven't watched a lot of followed her stuff, but I did watch her during that case, and she absolutely did. The fiance was deemed guilty.
Oh yeah, that's
Heidi Broussard case.
Well, that's honestly, I was one helping to dig on that. 'That. There was myself. That's what kind of drew my little circle of people together. There was Heidi Broussard, and then 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 there was Heidi Broussard, and
was that case and the stuff that we were digging live while it was happening in real time. And that was before that I realized that the dangers of social media, the impact that social media can have, all the stuff, all the things, right? That was before I was made aware of the problems that are caused by this.
Wow.
Oh, yes, Janie, we totally had to.
Yeah, Janie. Yeah, I was with Kay. You all had to relocate to another restaurant. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. We ended up at the Lazy Dog where Chris and Nicole ate. And we had Kay had that fucking crazy ass photo taken of her sitting in the booth. And that booth is actually blocked off. It has a little plaque on the edge of it that said this is reserved. And at that time, they were keeping a sanitizer stuff because that was in the middle of the pandemic. So they were keeping a bottle of sanitizer and a cloth, like a cleaning rag on it. But it has a little plaque on it that says this booth has been taken out of service and we ask you not to sit here or something.
Oh, wow. That was really, really nice of them to do that.
Yes, Robbie was originally going to be there. It was going to be Kay, Robbie, Molly, the three that had started covering the Watts case.
Yeah, damn it, the flashbacks.
Oh, it was fucking wild. Fucking wild.
They did paint that house and it looks better. Yeah, I think the colors definitely look better. But I mean, if you like the wild colors, then that would have been for you.
All right, it's 4:00. I gotta go lay down for a couple hours before the fucking heat kicks in the day. I cannot take another day.
Do you have a pool you can go to?
Fuck no. You can't go to the hot springs right now. Hot springs are 104 degrees. It's been
No,
100.
like a regular pool.
No, we got the hot springs.
Oh, that's all you have there. Oh, I don't know.
I don't, maybe, hell, I don't know. I don't believe there's any other pool here. I believe that's the only thing that we have. And I'm not paying to go with others. I just no, like you can't even hardly. By 10 o'clock, you've got to be hidden in the house and the windows closed and the curtains closed and the AC and the fans on, living in a wind tunnel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, I live in a Campbell soup can, because otherwise by 4 o'clock, it's stifling.
I wish we had hot springs here. It'd be nice when it's cold.
It's nice when it's warm. It's nice when it's cold.
You always make it look really refreshing when it's. No, it just looks really relaxing. Yeah. Was it a suicide note the defense team found in the house? Oh, I have no idea. Are you asking? Maybe he's asking you that. Well, stay cool tomorrow, voices. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your help with the insight, the insight on things and.
Well, we're gonna be crucified for this because
Oh, I know.
This is and again, I still stand on it was not. It was not about the past. If I wanted to go about the past, I had any number of things I could have hit her with.
And just to make it clear really quick too, because I saw a comment from one of Granny's mods that after, I guess, she'd started going back up on Queen's panel, maybe. I'm not sure that I turned on you or something, and I just want to make it known that, I mean, all of my streams are still up. I've never said anything negative about you.
Again, that is what I'm saying is the baiting that's going on out here, right?
Yeah.
I'm a lot smarter than that. I have contacted an
Yeah, I
email.
can like you could be friends with Granny, and that could not. I wouldn't just instantly not like you for that. I don't turn on people like that. I could still be friends with somebody or like somebody, and they like somebody different. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to make that clear really quick because I know they're going to be acting like this is hate
Oh,
bonding.
listen, here's the deal. Hate bond away. If you wanna bond with me over your hate of what I called out, I'm here for it. It doesn't go any deeper than that. But at this point, my hate for that is gone because she said she's not covering Sebastian's case, right?
Right.
So I don't have a problem anymore. Right?
Well, hopefully she stops.
At this point, if she sticks to her stopping, then I will stop. But if she moves on to another case and she borders a level of exploitation, I will stand back up again.
I truly feel she was, Janie. 100% trying to get voices to go at me or to get us to argue. 100%.
Janie, it wasn't just Dee Dee. It was Amy and Retro and Darling Nikki, all of the group that I had been hanging out with. They tried to get all of us to fight amongst ourselves, fight with each other, fight with others. And I wasn't going to do that. I don't have to fight somebody else.
I'm glad you see that. Glad you see right through that. Some people don't.
Here's the thing. The people that they wanted me to fight with, I have open lines of communication. Why am I going to go fire up a live when I have a fucking phone number?
Right.
Or I have an email where I can send a phone number to say, it's time to have a conversation. We need to talk.
Probably hoping that it would be turned into a public fight for content and
right.
I don't know.
But these people are my friends. They're not going to gas me up. They're going to take the gas away from me and make me go sit down. They're not going to let me go live. That's the thing. My friends have my back. Her friends, they give her misinformation. They give her disinformation. They don't give her the full story. They don't make her take a fucking pause. They don't make her go into a private StreamYard and talk or go into something like that. They don't do that. Those aren't friends. And
no, and this is
30s. That's a lesson you learn in your 30s. It's something women in their 40s can tell you because we've lived through it.
Here's what some of her close people are out here claiming. That she's not true crime.
Oh, but there's a point on Queens last night when she says that she's very, 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 very important in this corner of true crime. And yes,
yeah.
Amy did
well,
call
that
me.
screenshot is very current.
Well, Amy did call me and say, hey, look, I'm not judging you for that because I fully understand I've been put in the same position. And Amy understood that what I did was for my happiness, not for anybody else's. When you're put between a rock and a hard place, you don't make life even harder for yourself, do you? I don't know. Maybe some people do. I don't. At that moment, I become really fucking zen, and I realize that I have a bigger problem that I need to figure out how to get out of. Because A, I wasn't comfortable. B, I wasn't comfortable. And C, I really wasn't fucking comfortable, and I didn't want to be there. I don't want to openly participate in conversations where a cancer faker liar is welcomed. I'm not okay with that. That is not if she's going to lie about something so big, what are the little things she's lying about?
Well, she's to the point now where she has said, if I come out and say that I misunderstood or I don't have cancer, then they're going to call me a liar and say I faked it and never stop. So she's doubling down on the fact that she had it, and she's never going to admit that it was fake or misunderstood or any of that. And
Pretty
that's
sure
just,
Call It Like I See It has everything out there, and we can bring those out. We can push those right out. And listen, here's the
yeah,
thing.
and they also made a post that they're working on a new video as well.
And if Chronicles of the Shady said that they have it on good authority, there's gonna like, bitch, I bet she gets put in a fucking pasture.
They specifically tagged Granny and said they're working on a new video on someone they tagged. I think they tagged,
the
so
log
we'll see.
pasture. Bet you she gets put in a lol cow pasture.
She'll probably have to go take the summer off or the rest of the summer off and come back later. Who knows? Maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah, but let's clear that one up. Not one of my friends in that friend circle expected me to defend them and pick up their sword and fight their battle. Not one of them did that. That my tears came because I was sent everything that you just said about me, as well as confirmation that you were still using my fucking face as at me popping out of the pool as your fucking super chat. That's what was confirmed to me. And I had just sat up there and gave you all that grace. All you did was shit on my fucking plate, and I ate it.
You did.
Ate
You
it,
sure
and I
did.
had more.
Where was
And I'd had enough.
all she said on that video that I heard was what she had done by giving what I don't want to misspeak and say the different words, but it was what she had done as far as giving you grace for the things that you've said to her. What about the things that she's done and said to you?
Yeah, there's all of that.
Where was that? I mean, she totally just put it all on you. Well, I've given you grace for what you've said about me. Okay, well, you've said things about voices and you're still using her clip. And you still have tons of videos up calling and saying some of the most disgusting things about voices. You didn't take those down, did you? Where's that grace at?
Well, if she doesn't take them down, that truly shows she didn't change.
No, they're still up. You can go look at her page right now. There's some under videos and live streams.
Listen, she doesn't normally come up. The only reason she's been coming up is because of the fake engagement. That's the only reason she's been coming up in my algorithm. Fake engagement.
That's why Granny was over talking you on Queen's panel and trying to speak for you voices.
Yeah, well, that doesn't work very well, and it didn't work for her there very well then, because all I will do is go to my own goddamn channel and do it for myself.
Well, Scipia, I would say maybe content not in this community. it's unless you want to just get sucked into it.
You want to do it? Go look through all the creator information that they give you.
Yeah, she used my pics for monthly Patreon, so I know how it feels.
Oh, well, listen, I'm sure she's probably over there doing her fuck shit. I honestly don't care. If that makes a 30-something-year-old failure to launch bitch, basic bitch, feel better, then all the more for her. More power to you.
But could you imagine?
If she knew what I did in my 20s, if she knew what I did in my 30s, it's a good thing she met me in my fucking 40s. Because in my 20s and my 30s, oh, motherfucker.
Okay.
In my 40s. Because if y'all think I'm awful now, I was like fucking 80 grit sandpaper back then. Maybe 160.
It is.
I was rough.
Okay, but could you imagine if you were up on Queens with her and you were talking about the grace that you've given her and how
I did.
You know.
I did speak on it. I said, fuck you. I've given you grace.
But while you have a clip playing of her that's basically going at, you know, she's doing it to make fun of you, bully you, right?
Mhm.
Because she looks shames, she weight shames, she age shames, all the things, right? If you had a clip of her playing on your channel every time you got a donation, she would have brought that up.
Oh God, that would have been the first thing.
If you had videos up of her calling her out, making fun of her looks.
Well, I don't have videos making fun of her looks or anything like that, but I did make a basement dwelling Ranty's watching, or maybe it's Ranty's whining, and I do have shorts up of her. And I
Okay,
won't
well,
because she called the fucking courthouse on Kim and Crafton.
well, yeah, that but she has like she likes to make fun of you, like Voices for the Toothless. She has a video up, Voices for the Toothless. Like, that's not okay.
I don't have teeth. I mean, like, again, that says more about her than it does me.
I know, but
Everybody
it's just a form of bullying.
Well, absolutely it is. And you know what? Keep doing your fake engagement, because when your channel gets reviewed, because I guarantee people are listening about self-policing out here, that YouTube relies on its viewers to self-police, you're going to have bigger problems than I am, because I'm not dependent on my YouTube money. My YouTube channel could go away tomorrow and I could go under a fucking alt and nobody would even know it was me. Number one. Number two, it wouldn't affect me. I don't depend on YouTube money. I have other money. Sorry about your bad fucking luck. Her, on the other hand, it's going to fucking financially cripple her and ruin her. You want to get to Granny? Cut her fucking money off.
Oh, for sure. She's publicly stated that she depends on this money. This is her business. She said that.
If it was
This
a
isn't.
business, she'd have a fucking business license. It's not a business.
Yeah, it's not. That's what she thinks.
And she would very well be able. It would be open and able to be found on a fucking business registry.
Yeah, that's what she likes to think to make herself feel important.
She lives in a Commonwealth state. Doesn't work that way, sister.
No, but I definitely would, especially if I was in her position, would not be solely banking on YouTube to be my only source of income. And how do we know that? Because she has said that.
How old are the videos condemning Voices? Oh, they're more than 2 years old. Minimum 2 years. Minimum 2 years. I haven't fucked with her. I haven't fucked with her at all.
Oh no, there's some way more recent than that.
Oh, wow, really? And she's changed, y'all. She's changed. She ain't fucking changed. She put on a better mask. Y'all are dumb buying it. Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, I'll show you, or I'll tell you.
No, don't. I don't need to know.
Or not you.
Ignorance is bliss. I don't fucking care what the
Okay, but just know,
her and I are
that she hasn't changed. Okay, so you can't say it's all old shit because it's not. Just
her and
know
I
that.
aren't even in the same fucking league. She isn't even in the minors. There was a background check. She couldn't pass it. I made it all the way to the majors. Go ahead. Like, listen, success is individual out here. For some people, 5 people in a chat. I didn't say I wasn't going back to Queens. I may or may not. And work together. What do you think we're going to accomplish?
Well, there's a common denominator.
It's a social gathering club. We're not trying to change the world. Well, yeah, there's an absolute common denominator. Granny's buying fake fucking subs to make herself feel better. Imagine knowing that the only thing you have are fucking buying fake views and engagement on YouTube. That's what makes you feel better.
And putting down other women.
Whatever. I judge other people all the time. Judge the cars they drive, judge tires they buy, ketchup they buy. Lots of us aren't the same.
Yeah, I'm trying to do more. But there's only so much you can do. I got a lot of animals too. But yeah, Shelly, me and Nikki are doing another makeup live. I think this is coming up week. Amy just randomly says, Granny is a liar. Amy, where you been? I thought things would improve with Clue. Ratty Raunchy out of the mix. Voices, you are a very smart lady, and I always enjoy your insights.
Thank you.
All right, well, I guess I'm going to get off here. It's been, Amy, I made it to my 7 hours.
There you go. All right, we'll see you later. Bye.
All right, bye. I think so, Shelly. I got to get with her, but I think we had talked about doing it this week. So, see what her schedule's looking like. Seven is good. Well, we'll shoot for my regular 10 to 12 to 15 maybe next time. But this stream, I originally was not going to play the Tiffany stuff, but that was funny with DeLorean. So I adore you too, and was just saying, Dee Dee, oh no, don't be sorry. It's fine. It's fine. She's been, I don't know, she's been doing, I don't want to like speak for her or say anything, so I'll just let her tell y'all, but if she wants to, but yeah, hopefully we can go live this week together. Well, thank you, Miss Anarchy. I always appreciate you and Dave for holding it down as always. And Missy and Breezy, they were here earlier. Yeah, if she says 8 hours, she's lying. 8, 10, anything past 7, it's a lie. Oh, well, good, Shelly. Maybe I can go live later tonight, and show y'all the kitties, because they're actually getting really big. I'm sorry. Hopefully it helps. They're cute to look at anyway. Yeah, Tammy, hopefully so. We'll see how it goes. I'm all for people getting along, so. How about on Wednesdays, Whiteboard Wednesdays? Amy says I need to do the whiteboard. Y'all are gonna have to help me. I'm gonna have to have help writing shit down. Can't do it all by myself. I think it's the same time for you and Dave, right, Shelly? Bye, Crystal. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. I gotta figure out a topic for that night. What lies we will do that night. Because fuck, every day there's some new ones. All right. Have a good night, or morning. Night. It's morning for you, right, Shelly? Night, morning. All right. Well, thank y'all for tuning in. If you're watching the replay, appreciate y'all. Hit the thumbs up before you go. Okay, I'm going to go draw myself in a relaxing bath. Enjoy. Don't fall asleep in the bath. All right. Y'all have a good day, night, wherever you are. Bye.